Man, Vasily is really taking the world by storm, man. Vasily practices by bench pressing these heavy machinery. That's how he gets such big hand strength. Why even use an axe? Just slap the wood. So he's gonna slap the holiness out of Jesus Christ? Yeah, I don't know why this guy's going up against Vasily. This is quite a mismatch. David versus Goliath. You know Goliath lost, right? No, actually I didn't finish that chapter of the Bible manga. Oh, he does not look like he's ever slapped. That was adorable. That was fucking adorable. That was a slap of admiration. That's like the slap your crush would give you in middle school. When she was like flirting with you. Oh, that was nice of him to take it easy. Oh, that was cute. Hit him with the no look. Can we get to some real slapping though? That was adorable and wholesome and shit, but I want to watch Vasily spin a man's head around. I want him to really crank this one and knock Vasily out. Oh. I love when he slaps, he gives like a little facial expression, like he just shit his pants or something, like a little fart. And he's a bit embarrassed by it. He's fucking no-scoping him with his slaps. Come on now, send him home. Oh, that wasn't bad. Oh boy. Oh god, he's gearing this one up for a mean one, I feel it. Oh man, that guy is packing meat. Holy shit. That's a big boy. How did that skinny dude even get in this? Probably just ask. There's probably not a lot of people lining up to get their fucking head blasted off by Vasily. Oh, this is gonna be a stinker. Yeah, I called it. I could see it in the man's eyes. He wasn't committed. He knew it. That was like in One Punch Man, like when Saitama stopped his punch at the last second in front of Genos and he saw it coming. Death. That's what that guy just experienced, that lifeguard there. Oh, that's a schoolboy, come on. That's not even gonna be close. Alright, Yasha, whatever. Thanks for the resub, Bright Crown. Did you write down an emergency contact before coming into the facility? You're gonna need it. God, it sounded like he just hit a rock with his hand. Vasily's face is made out of steel. Oh! Not bad! Oh, we might have a little Brightburn situation on our hand here, where this kid's actually Superman. He may be able to take the punishment, but he certainly can't dish it. So we might have a stalemate. Oh! Oh my. Oh my. His head jerked around real fast at light speed. Like someone flicked a bobblehead. Ooh! He bit down on that, nice. His jawline is nuts! His jawline is like calluses on top of calluses on top of calluses, like he was hitting his chin with a hammer, just preparing for Vasily. Those fucking osteoblasts have done great work for his jawline for this fight. He's prepped. I'm super fucking impressed with Yasha. I wish this guy could slap a little harder. I'm impressed with his durability, but his slaps leave a lot to be desired. His slaps are kind of like a wet fart, but his defense is like a fucking steel tank. Really nice. He may have lost one of his molars on that, but god damn it, he didn't move. Man, these Russian choir boys are built tough. Good work, Yasha. Really good work. Does he get like a Boy Scout badge? I survived Vasily's palms. I went up against Vasily and I'm still in one piece. Did not shit pants. So 6 million ruples is $95,000. So 50,000 ruples is 6 cents. I don't know. I'm not doing the conversion. How much is that? Oh! It's the villain from last season! Do they have any slapping machines at the gym to train with? And there's the pussy from earlier. Do some hand exercises like squeeze tits. 6 reps of honker squeezes for 10 sets. Get ready. I've been chewing on Jolly Ranchers and broken glass, training my cheeks to be stronger to take the impact. I literally eat wood 3 times a day, just so my jaw is in tip-top shape. What's the point in all of this muscle mass if you're not gonna slap someone with it? To be fair, slapping celebrities are now bigger than a lot of sports celebrities. At least in terms of internet recognition. Probably not financially. But more people know Vasily Kamatsky than they do the quarterback for the fucking Buffalo Bills or something. Josh Allen? Who? Can he even slap? Yeah, he can throw a football. Cool. Guarantee you wouldn't last 5 rounds with Vasily in the octagon here. He's coming in here with a bad attitude. That's good, he's got to get ready. To be fair, I wouldn't want to fuck with Sergey though. At that point I'd just be like, alright fine, I got an extra 5 ruples somewhere. You know, to be fair, you're acting like a big old asshole right now, Sergey. Just get in there and slap. Holy shit. Holy shit, it's the man that ate Popeye the Sailor Man. Where the fuck did this guy come from and why didn't he go against Vasily? Is this a new hero in the anime? Yeah, this looks like fucking Vasily's evolved form in Digimon, like he digivolved into this. He even has a hairy back too. Are we sure this isn't Vasily in a disguise? Sergey has got to be pissing his pants right now. This guy is bigger than Vasily. That shoulder bicep fusion, the amalgamation of shoulder and bicep that have fused into one unit, is massive. That's like the width of my entire torso across. Oh, fuck yeah. Here comes that big schmeat. Oh god! Whoa! His entire family felt that, all at once. Literally murdered that man. Sergey came in here begging for more bloggers and more money, only to get literally annihilated by the boogeyman of slaps. Holy shit. Jesus, did he break his neck? When is he gonna fight Vasily for the championship belt? God, this guy's just seeing stars, titties, and Fortnite default dances floating around his head like a Looney Tunes character. Oh, he's super concussed. There needs to be a new medical diagnosis for his level of concussion. Oh god, that's brutal. Oh, just fucking eating meat right there. Ooh. He fucking packed that in there medium rare. Slap Vasily. Put the big guy against Vasily. I don't even know who's gonna win in that one. I honestly think this guy, the new competitor, the Deus Ex Machina, the mountain of masculinity. Damn, he doesn't even know what happened to him. He thinks he just got date rape drugged. Jesus. So when does Papa fight Vasily? Damn, that's a big guy too. Jesus, Misha. Did you not see what he just did to that man? He literally stole his soul Shang Tsung style. It's a hard word to get out. Oh! 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 What? Misha! I was just singing this man's praises, literally jerking off to hentai of this new guy, and then here comes another new guy, Misha. What? So he's a glass cannon. He's got a glass jaw and paper skin. He can pack a cannon, but he can't take it. There's no way Misha stands this, though. There's no way. There's no way. Wow. Wow. And this guy's a swimmer. They build swimmers tough in Russia, I guess. When they say swimming, they must have to swim through fucking concrete or something. Why is that swimmer so goddamn big and good at slapping? Holy shit, Misha. God damn! Those fucking slaps are flying in at Mach 2. It's like a railgun. And he's just taking it. I am so impressed with Misha. God, like, the fucking spectators are feeling the impact like a sonic boom washing over them. I can't believe, this is nuts. This is good. I might want to take up swimming. God, his knuckles look like 5 hamburgers stacked on top of themselves. It was a good run, Papa. But man, I don't think anyone expected Misha to come out there with that kind of fire. Tell me there's more. I have to see Papa vs. Vasily or Misha vs. Vasily, or just more. The majority of sports are shut down right now due to coronavirus, understandably so, but let me show you the one sport that coronavirus is way too afraid to even get near. I'm of course talking about professional Russian slapping. I was very concerned that it was going to shut down the circuit for the foreseeable future, but I'm happy to say we can still enjoy the sight and sound of 2 strong men blasting cheeks, and we're especially lucky because Vasily Kamatsky, the mad scientist who slaps himself, has entered into a new major tournament, squaring off against one of his strongest opponents yet. Vasily Kamatsky has become the man that your parents tell you will visit you at night if you don't eat your vegetables and slap the fuck out of you. He's become something of an urban legend, but a living one. He's known in Russia as the Dumpling, but in America we just call him the Boogeyman now. He's the poster child for professional slapping. He's like the Tom Brady of this sport. He's the God Hand, the God of Slaps, the Satan of Slaps, so many nicknames and all of them fit him very well. And his opponent today is a man named Wagner Zulazinho, who is a professional fighter and definitely one of Vasily Kamatsky's strongest opponents. This is going to be like a DBZ arc that you'll never forget. Now, there was a few other fights before this one, little hype-up rounds. I'm not going to show you those if you want to see the whole thing and see those fights, which weren't bad fights by any means. One guy's hand was so big, each one of his fingers looked like 5 dicks. There were definitely good fights in there, but I only want to focus on the Vasily Kamatsky championship round here. So go to the full channel here if you want to see all of those.
Ты мне такой сон испортил.
They give them each their own little Halloween Horror Nights intro video, taking it to the next level, making it like a WWE production level thing, which I like. I want them to keep amping that shit up. I want them to get James Cameron on the horn and have him direct like a little short where Vasily Kamatsky's in the Avatar universe and slapping the fucking planes out of the sky and shit. You slap a man with all your might, fucking turbo slap him, put so much elbow grease into it, and that's how he reacts. That smile right there will haunt your boners. That is a smile that says, I didn't feel shit, and this is gonna be some easy money. Unfortunately, his first professional slap thrown in this Thunderdome resulted in a foul because he hit Vasily Kamatsky's ear, but I tell you, Vasily Kamatsky's ear will never forget that. That is a sound that will echo throughout his nightmares for a long time. He's gonna have a fucking PTSD episode anytime he hears meat hit the floor or something, because that slap was thunderous. No smiles after that one. That was a slap that could sink a battleship, and he fucking felt that one. You could tell he was a little taken back by just how strong that slap was. It kind of changed the atmosphere here, because now I believe it made Wagner say, you know what? Let's go a little bit harder, because he certainly fucking does. We've seen Vasily Kamansky actually get knocked out by a slap, and I feel like it made him a stronger man. It put some extra muscle on his face, chiseled out his chin a bit more, turned him into a bit more of a steel-coated plating up there, because that kind of slap would knock out pretty much anyone. But Vasily Kamansky has ascended what it means to be a slapping specialist. Not only can he dish out some big meat, he can take some fat fucking schmacks. You can even see the panic on Wagner's face, like, shit, I may have unleashed too much power and killed this man, but luckily, Vasily Kamansky's no man. This is a damn near deity, I'm telling you, this guy's a fucking monster.
Бля. Мощно. Не, он нормально его ударил. Норм.
Honestly, a great display of sportsmanship throughout. They're constantly shaking hands, giving thumbs up, patting each other on the shoulder. That's what you like to see in your sports right there. The athletes having nothing but respect for each other and, you know, constantly acknowledging each other's talent, you know. If I was in sports, I'd be doing that constantly, you know. I'd be trying to exchange farts between our buttholes as a sign of respect and stuff like that. I think sportsmanship is extremely important, and it's alive and well in professional Russian slapping. And let me fucking say, Wagner's slap in this round fucking short-circuited Vasily Kamansky there for a good couple of seconds. I'm surprised the sheer force of the impact didn't knock over the spectators in the background, just like this triumphant gust of wind sends them all 5 feet back like in Power Rangers after getting hit by something. This shit was an incredible slap, and Vasily Kamansky took it on the chin and gave a thumbs up. Like, that's hardcore.
Whoa! Good?
Окей. Короче, можно посмотреть? Посмотрите ему глаза, пожалуйста.
You okay? Okay, you.
A slap so powerful the on-scene medical staff had to be called over just to make sure everything was okay. So the doctor examines him for a little bit, squeezes his balls, and then just announces proudly, in my professional opinion, he just got fucking slapped hard.
Это что, бесплатное удаление родинок? Обращайтесь.
Ну, не надо срывать, она прирастет, просто не надо.
And Wagner answers right back with a bazooka slap of his own that needs the medical staff to go tend to Vasily Kamansky, making sure his head was still attached. He's got some blood on his neck because the slap nearly fucking decapitated him. But after just a brief moment of cleanup, the round continues. Vasily Kamansky gets the okay.
Удар, да?
Кто это?
He's feeling super confident right now. This is the final round, and he ate that slap easily, so he's definitely got an advantage going into this one because he still has one slap left in the tank. Yeah, if that was me and he did that, I would have shit my pants and fell over, just fainted in front of everyone right there. But Vasily Kamansky's got nerves of steel. And thus the match concludes in the same way it began, with a slap that rattles the entire atmosphere and shakes the earth a little bit. It was a tie, which I totally agree with. It was a really hard match to call because everyone had great slaps on both sides, so they got the same amount of money, they split the pot, and I totally agree with that. Wagner did an absolutely fantastic job in his debut in the professional Russian slapping tournament. Vasily Kamansky, of course, doing what he does best and just slapping the shit out of everyone in the entire arena. It's just great work from both competitors, really solid stuff all around, an incredible tournament. Really good stuff. I'm excited to see if Wagner competes more in the future. It seems like he had some good fun and he definitely had great technique, so I think he could be up there with the... It's been well established that the universe is infinitely expanding, but I'd argue expanding is the wrong word. You see, I think the universe is running away as far as possible from one man, Vasily Kamatsky, the God Hand, the slap that could overthrow empires. Vasily Kamatsky is the hardest slapping organism in the entire universe, I'd wager. We don't have like a fucking tournament of power Dragon Ball Z style that we can run to test for sure, but I'm just going off of pure instinct saying that I don't think anyone has the pure carnage in the palm of their hands like Vasily does. It's incredible, and I'm happy to say, in the newest slapping tournament, Vasily Kamatsky makes a triumphant return to the battlefield, defending his title as the world's premier slap god. Now, again, the whole video is fucking great, but I'm only going to be showing you certain slapping clips from it, and I recommend you check out the full video if you're interested in seeing more. And with that being said, let's get right into round one, where Vasily comes in raw and no rubber.
Ебать куни накануне. Какой у тебя вес?
70 килограмм.
И у тебя сколько?
177.
A real David vs. Goliath matchup if David was really into Marilyn Manson, tattoos, and body modifications. Over 100 kilogram difference between the two of them, and this man still has the nutsack to step into that octagon. Nothing but respect for this young man. Absolutely inspiring to get in there, looking certain death in the fucking face and willing to throw hands with him. It's amazing to me. They say there's 9 circles in hell. I'd argue there's 10, the 10th circle being repeatedly slapped by Vasily Kamatsky's hand.
Давай, давай.
A glancing blow, the beard just brushed it right off. You didn't even hit Vasily Kamatsky's skin, I imagine. It couldn't even get through his fucking force field of hair.
Язык на месте.
I was half expecting a priest to come out to read him a final sermon as he was leaving this corporeal dimension. I thought that doctor was coming on the scene just to pronounce him dead on the spot. But he took it like a champ. He wasn't even knocked out. Obviously, it was a one-slap KO victory for Vasily. It didn't go past this round, but I'm impressed with the iron jaw on that kid right there. That young man really bit down on it. A normal slap like that on an ordinary man would be enough to ruin his entire legacy. I thought it was going to look like something out of The Walking Dead where he fucking slaps his jaw out of his mouth and it ends up by his ear or something, but he took it real well, and another great showing for Vasily, showing you why he is the fucking eternal champ. Round 2, we have Papa squaring off. They're bringing out all the superstars for this Stone Face event, and he's going up against Jason Statham as a zombie.
Слышь, это маленький размах, сделай больше. Да блять. Правильно?
Not the best slap I've ever seen. Papa looks almost insulted that his face even got slapped by something that trivial. It seems like he felt it was beneath him, like, man, I signed up to get slapped like this. It's like a level 1 in an MMORPG going up against the final raid boss, level 100.
Тихо. Блять. Жив?
As you probably guessed, the round ends right there. Papa wins. That's back-to-back first-round KOs, which you would expect from the champions, Papa and Vasily, the superstars. I love Papa's wind-up. He really cranks that shit way back, Looney Tunes style, and delivers a real crushing blow. That's a kind of slap that could change the weather outside.
Come on.
Now, we were introduced to this character in the last slapping episode. I genuinely think he's one of the most intimidating looking men on the planet, and this only further proves it. His opponent cranks it way back and gives a big slap, even following through like a fucking 3-point basketball shot, and he still barely moves. Now, the round actually ends after that slap, despite it looking like he took it pretty well. He actually used a forbidden technique that you're not allowed to use in this Olympic game. He turned his head. You can't do that, that's illegal. And then when they asked him to, keep going, he said no. because it's his instinct, and I get that. It's obviously the instinct to try and dodge a fucking furious slap coming your way at Mach 5, but you can't do that in this Thunderdome. So, it's another one-round KO.
Уха, 24 года.
Вес.
135 дед, да.
Просто представь, что током ударило. О, удар такой. Нормально.
Now, when I first saw I don't know how to say his fucking name. When I first saw this man step into the ring, I thought it was a NASCAR pit crew member that was deciding to be a little adventurous, and I thought it would be over immediately. But I couldn't have been more wrong. This guy has maxed out his facial defense stat. Yeah, his offense isn't that great. He's going for like Austin Power judo chops on his neck, which does work because he says it made him very dizzy because it gets him in his nerves around his jaw and his neck. It's just not a slap, so it doesn't really work. It's unfortunate because his defense is so good, he just needed to put a little more points into his one-handed offensive traits. They stop the match because he complains about his cheek and wants to see what it looks like, so they take a picture and show him, and he's horrified at the bloody pulp his cheek is becoming. There's a clear bruise outline of this man's fingers across his cheek. It's gonna look like a fucking tattoo of this man's hand on his cheek, which he doesn't want, so he calls it right then and there, and that's the end of that match. But he went longer with this guy than anyone else we've ever seen. He put up a great fight and his defense was really well done. It's just a shame that he couldn't get the offense working for him. Yeah, this guy, his name is Vlad, and he's a fucking monster. He's like 7 feet tall, packing straight fire in his slaps, but unfortunately his accuracy is his undoing. He slaps his neck instead of his cheek, which is a foul each time.
Даже целился ему в ухо. Когда ты приклад...
Yeah, unfortunately Vlad just can't control his power. He's got like a railgun of slaps, but the targeting system's malfunctioned. He just keeps fucking slapping the Adam's apple off of his opponent, which is 2 fouls. His opponent says, nah, that's enough, 2 fouls, you're done. So he just takes it, walks away with the win. Not that he didn't earn it. His opponent fired back with some straight meat on Vlad's cheek, but it's just a shame that Vlad couldn't aim his slaps appropriately. I would have liked to see this go more rounds. This guy is fucking scary. He looks like he's here to murder people with his slaps, and he fucking does too. He's making his debut. This is the first time we've seen this competitor, and he comes out and makes a statement, perhaps even Rookie of the Year. Check this shit out.
Все, я думаю, все. Ты как? Все.
Knocks his fucking lights out. For a brief moment, that man's soul left his body. He just gave him an exorcism through slaps. Fucking slapped the memories out of him. Brutal. I believe his name is Oner. I don't really know how to say it, but my god, you know how to, you could feel his presence. If he entered a room, there'd be something unholy in the air with his slaps, those hands of his entering. It's fucking crazy that a rookie came out here and delivered that kind of performance. He's one of the security men, just like the other like giant guy that I think is super intimidating and haunts me in my dreams. He's another one of the security guys, so I have to wonder where the fuck they're recruiting them from. These people, these security guards, are monsters. They were born for slapping, and I love that they're bringing them into the mix. Now, I'm really excited because the way they hyped it up, and if the captions are accurate, I believe Vasily will be going up against Oner in the next one, which will be just an incredible clash of the Titans. But either way, a fantastic slapping tournament yet again. This was...
Alright, here we go.
Do it to him. He fucking snapped his fingers off on that. Nothing like a good slap. This guy slaps meat! Each one of those slaps is like a fucking car accident. The Siberian Power Show. What is this? Are they showing us how they engineered these slapping machines? Born in a lab, we train them daily for the sole purpose of slapping hard as shit. Is that guy packing brass knuckles or something? They do this all for like $250? For $250, I'd start slapping my friends around too. Fuck it, yeah. Woo! They need weight classes here because this guy is very much outweighted. He doesn't even know who he is anymore. No, you don't want to slap him. Yeah, he said don't slap this man. This man has literally eaten competitors before. They have a medic on staff. No, I'm fine. This is MegaCon, right? Where is David Arbor here? I wanted his autograph. What do you mean I got slapped? I didn't feel a thing. No, it didn't hurt. I slipped. Someone must have placed a banana peel there like Mario Kart. Check for sabotage. They need weight classes here. That man is tipping the scales at like 350. Meanwhile, we have a literal schoolboy on the other side. This man has more hair on his back than that kid does on his head. Why are they matched up against each other? Oh, God. Such a pussy, pathetic slap. Oh, he's disciplining him. Oh, he missed. You gotta make him count. Oh, now he's taking it easy on him. He has a kind heart. It was very nice of him not to murder him. Would I enter a slap contest with Juji Mufu? Fuck no. I wouldn't enter a slap contest with a 6-year-old. I'm so afraid of getting hurt, I couldn't even bring myself to it. Man, this guy's just gonna slap the entire population of Siberia out of existence. This dude's an animal. He literally looks like he came from the forest, raised by a tribe of slappers. That guy just quit. He said, "Oh, I'm not facing that guy." Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. He's good. He's good. Just lost his balance. Oh! Slapped all the knowledge of 4th grade arithmetic out of him. Ooh! This is pretty evenly matched. That guy's got the face that I used to put on as a child when I was trying to play it off like something didn't hurt. Like if someone slapped me and it hurt like a bitch, I'd put on that smug face. Holy shit, that guy looks like he runs an underground drug cartel. Underground, as opposed to above. I take it back. He just got slapped into looking like a middle school volleyball girl's coach. This guy's just disgusting. Oi, you've killed him. Just slapped the taste buds out of him. Oh my god. Oi. Oh, a lefty, a southpaw. That was weak. That was pathetic. Much better. This guy sucks. Why is he here? Oh, taking it easy on him. Alright, yeah, just get that guy out. Disqualified. Embarrassing. It's like he's slapping lipstick off him. He's just grazing him with these glancing blows. If you're not gonna slap hard, slap fast at least. I want to see some back and forth. Show me that Wing Chun. Here we go. Yeah. The referee's like, please, just get out of here. You don't want to face this man. He literally just saved his life. And dead. Oh my wa, slap the do. Give it to him. Bang. The other angle's better, but you can't get enough of the technique. He looks like Chad, anything for views, if he was built more for slapping. What is this, like the amateur slapping league? These are like really soft boys. With even softer slaps. Oh, I poked his eye out. Okay, well that looks like a drunk stepfather. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Warm up, practice, bang. Literally 360'd. The beard deflects the pain. I was actually thinking that. Having a beard would be a very big tactical advantage. Especially if the beard's thick. I have a beard and slapped myself, can confirm. Yeah, I'll start practicing on myself. Like, even that hurts. If I went up against Vasily, you would see him slap my head and it'd do like a 1080. My head would literally look like a fucking dreidel was just spun. This is a brave man right here. Oh! Yucky! He gets another one? Good lord! At least get a revenge slap. Jesus Christ, does he get another freebie? I feel that. That's not bad. Okay, this guy's got some meat on him. Oh, no! Oh, sweet lord. Somebody call his wife. Oh, goodness me. That's just another statistic for the beast. Oi, 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 oi. No sportsmanship from this guy, though. I can't respect that. See, if I had that kind of brutish power, like the mountain from Game of Thrones, and I was about to slap a man's soul out, I would slap his soul out, and while I'm still carrying momentum, run over and catch him as he falls. I think that'd be a real class act.
Better knock him out with this one.
Get in there. Yeah, just like that.
Nicely done.
I fucking felt that one. That was a banger. That's like, that would register on the Richter scale. I can't believe that man didn't even flinch. Look at this shit. Is this man even human? He's got a robotic neck. He barely moves. It's like slapping a brick wall. What is this man's skin made out of? Adamantium? There's a clip that's gone viral on Twitter today that everyone has been tagging me in because it's in my field of expertise, slapping. There is an absolutely brutal clip that's making the rounds on Twitter, which is a slapping competition between two gentlemen. But these gentlemen don't have any manners. These slaps are like tectonic plate shifting level slaps. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there was like actual registered activity on the Richter scale during this slapping competition. The damage that was done to their faces is unlike anything I've seen before. So I wanted to show you a couple of the slaps as well as, of course, the viral clip. I don't want to show you all of it because I think this is something that you have to see to believe, so I'm going to put a link to the whole match in the description of the video. I can't undersell the power behind these meaty paws colliding with their cheeks. It is downright dangerous. Like, these are slaps that could kill a man. This isn't your grandma's old disciplinary slaps. These are big boys.
Este câștigător arbitru, domnul Sandu Lungu, le aduce la cunoștință regulile încă o dată pentru că le-a și spus este...
Să vedem cum încasează o palmă de 152 de kilograme. Wow! Pentru prima dată îl văd.
Let me introduce you to our protagonist. This guy shows up to the hootenanny already swollen and that side of his face is already clearly damaged. So this is not his first battle of the night. And he still shows up and puts on a historic display of heart and soul. This is a 23-minute schlobber knocker. This just goes the distance between these two furious warriors. It is absolutely nuts.
Alexandru este la fel de calm ca și în meciurile trecute.
A râs.
Now let me introduce you to this absolute titan. This guy laughs off the first like 6 slaps, even though these aren't like pussy slaps by any means. Like, just listen to the sound of that slap. That sounds like a musket going off in that building. And he just shakes it off, laughs about it, and then gets ready for the next round. That is beyond scary. Now, I'll admit, this is my first exposure to this organization. This is RXF. This is the first slapping tournament I've seen from them, but wow, what a showcase.
Am încasat cea de-a doua lovitură primită de la Alexandru. Wow! Ia să vedem pe... Duce această lovitură foarte puternic, foarte determinat.
Lovitura foarte...
I'm speed running through some of the rounds here, but he's delivering meat. Both of them are. But one guy is still laughing about it, while the other is fighting for his life right now. This is a true anime story situation here, and you can see his face swelling in real time. It's also fitting that that guy has a skull tattoo on the back of his hand that he's slapping with. That's like Roy Mustang in Full Metal Alchemist. Like, this dude's alchemy is just destructive slapping blows.
Da.
Probabil la tine...
L-a amețit.
And it's with that slap that we have an even match. That guy's no longer laughing about it. He's not having fun anymore. This has just become a full-blown war.
Obrazul este...
Nu s-a ferit, nu a făcut.
Nu s-a ferit, dar lovitura asta a fost destul de puternică.
I've skipped like 5 slaps from each of them here just to kind of give you a little halftime report. So you can see that his face is starting to bleed quite a bit more. The skin is literally being slapped off of his body. And his cheeks are inflating like a balloon, looking like a chipmunk hoarding acorns in its mouth.
Și Simiu s-a umflat și mai tare la față deja. La Mike Diamond cumva ridică acea centură ca să-i mai motiveze pe
It's just getting worse and worse. He slapped the concussion out of him. He overwrote his previous concussion with a new concussion with that shot. So they're both delivering some very devastating shots here. But the guy on the right looks like he's been hit in the face with a sledgehammer 45 times in a row now. They even wiped off some of the chalk because there was so much of a buildup there. And now that the chalk's wiped off, you can really see all the bruising and shit. It looks like he has legitimately slapped the beard off of that guy, where once there is a beard, there is now only a bruise. Like, just actually destroyed the hair follicles on his face with the slapping.
pe care îl are.
Wow!
Prezintă dureri la cap și spune că a ricoșat prea tare.
That right there is the clip that's gone viral on Twitter, and you can probably see why. That actually sounds like a cannon went off in that building. And then the guy's face is on full display, and holy shit, it looks like Ed, Edd n Eddy when they have jawbreakers in their mouth. His whole face has been distorted by these slaps. I saw someone say that he got slapped so hard he turned into Nintendo 64 graphics. I think it was Saving the Bees that said that, and it's super accurate. It really does look like he got slapped from 4K into like 360p. From high definition textures to low polygon. The amount of damage both of these gentlemen took is unreal. Obviously, it's all very dangerous, but my god, what fucking warriors going to battle in there. I'm not even going to show you the ending here. I don't want to spoil who won, so I'm going to blue ball you a bit. I recommend watching the full thing because, Jesus Christ, it does not end the way you think it ends. The guy who took all this damage deserves a Purple Heart for this effort. So, great news, slapping enthusiasts. Vasily Kamatsky, the god of slaps, has competed in another slapping tournament a couple days ago. Unfortunately, it's not as good as the first one. I'll be upfront about it and be honest. It's not as good as his last tournament, but sequels are never as good as the original, except in porn. It's still fun, though. It's always nice watching Vasily Kamatsky slap the penis off of anyone that challenges him, and he does that here for sure. Let's just go ahead and get right into the video.
Здесь все устраивает. Свой огород, все вот это вот как-то вот так вот.
The video starts with giving a brief lore and history of Vasily Kamatsky, giving his origin story like an X-Men, you know. He was asleep for thousands of years, but the nuclear weapons testing during the 1900s awakened him from his slumber. Now he's back from his slumber and training for more slapping competitions to once again bring balance to the earth through his palm. And it's nice, yeah, it's cool to get a little more information about who Vasily is. I think that's cute, but I can't help but feel it's a little out of place for something that's supposed to just be another slapping tournament. It gets very pretentious. The background music makes it sound like some type of Ford commercial during the Super Bowl. I think it's just out of place. It's cute, and I like learning more about the Kratos of slaps, Vasily Kamatsky, but I think it's just not good in this context here.
Здорово, парень. Кирилл Терешин. Выходим сюда. Аплодируем.
This is Vasily's first opponent. Some of you may recognize him. He's kind of an internet celebrity. I call him the Saint of Synthol. His name's Kirill. For those that don't know, Synthol is an injection that stupid douchebags give themselves to make their muscles look huge, but it always ends up looking like cartoonish fucking water balloons and bubbly garbage. And 9 times out of 10, Synthol usage kills the user. Kirill is still kicking. It almost seems like he's fucking feeding off of the Synthol power. Like his body is no longer composed of any blood. It's now just Synthol running through his veins. But anyway, let's see how he fares against Vasily. This brings me to my next complaint about this slapping tournament they held here. I hate how they draw it out for this like hype buildup where they have a Kill Bill sound effect playing and then slow-mo the entire thing and then show the slap. Just show me the fucking slap unedited, no fucking phase montage editing or sound effects going on beforehand. Show me the slap, then you can go back and slow-mo it and add effects if you want to. But don't leave me, you know, blue-balled for a little while waiting for the slap, anticipating it like a jump scare. Just show me the slap. It's supposed to be a fucking sport, not a goddamn anime music video.
Держите, на штаты.
It's better here they let it play out. I could do without all of the background sound effects and stuff because it takes away from really hearing the impact of the slap. And this wasn't really a slap. Vasily mainly just used his arm like a caveman's club and blunt forced him down. He didn't even slap him. He got him with his entire forearm. So not exactly what I'd expect from Vasily, who has shown that he slaps like a madman. It's a little disappointing, and I think he just missed. It wasn't on purpose, but it wasn't a great slap. Still knocked the shit out of the Synthol Saint, but overall just a little disappointing. I do like, however, that you can see Kirill being very, very scared and nervous after he slaps Vasily. I think he was hoping to just one-hit KO him, and when it didn't happen, he knew he was about to get fucking punished. Just look at these facial expressions. This looks like a kid that took a cookie from the cookie jar and knows his parents are about to discipline him. Introducing the supervillain of this new anime arc in the Vasily Kamatsky manga. This actually looks genuinely like someone that would be the anti-Vasily. This looks like it could be his arch nemesis and his rival. This guy puts up a remarkable fight. His palms are like the kryptonite to Vasily's cheek. He genuinely damages the shit out of Vasily throughout the course of this.
Отлично.
Now, as you just saw clearly on the knob top, the first round clearly goes to the black-shirted boy Wonder. He's the only one that landed a clean shot there. I also don't really like how the judge keeps pointing out that he's slapping Vasily's ear. It's really hard to not hit Vasily's ear when his beard makes his face look much bigger than it is. It's hard to deduce where the beard starts and the face ends. It makes it hard. So obviously some fingers are going to be grazing the ear, and all of Vasily's shots hit the ear anyway, and they don't penalize him, so I don't appreciate the favoritism there. But it's very obvious who wins this first round. Vasily completely misses and damn near slaps the nipples off of this man instead of hitting him in the cheek, but that's not Vasily's fault. This guy took an illegal stance. He's hunched over the table. His shoulders are poking out, so it makes it really hard to get a clean shot because he's hitting the shoulder. Going for the cheek, he's going to hit his shoulder with the way he's turtling like that. It should be against the rules to hunch over that badly because it makes it hard to slap the cheek squarely. So you should be forced to stand up with decent posture like Vasily does.
Можем остановить. У вас сотрясения не будет?
Попадание вот сюда.
That's a much harder round to score. Both had pretty clean shots on the other one. I'd have to give the edge there to the black shirt man again. His just had a lot more of a sonic boom that really resonates with the crowd. You could feel the vibrations even through your computer screen with a lot of force behind it. Vasily winded up real far back. He was like an owl's head turning all the way around with his back. He winds it way up, comes full across, but he doesn't get like a full range of palm usage. He only really gets the heel of his hand, and I think that's a big problem with slapping tournaments, at least from what I've seen. A lot of people kind of curl their hand back and just get them with this heel, and that's more or less just kind of punching them lightly. It needs to be an actual slap. It needs to have a complete one of those bad boys, not one of those. That's boring. That's not as fun, and it's a lot less effective, I imagine. So that round I'm gonna have to give to the black shirt guy. That's only the second good shot from Vasily during the match here, and it's a fucking banger right there. You can see on his face, he immediately feels it. He could feel the soul slipping away from his body. He wanted to pass out, but his willpower was too strong. It was a fucking great shot for sure. So that's the end of the tournament. I believe it was ruled a tie, and I have to agree with that. I mean, they both got money, so I'm assuming it was a tie. I'm really not sure, and I think that's a fair call. At the end, they interview Vasily. He's like, I had in like all the audience members up on stage crowding around. And then he's like, yeah, we're trying to make this a sport. We'll try and think of some rules. So here, I'm going to offer you some rules to make this better. Because let's be honest, this was a step back from the first one. I didn't care for it as much. Vasily's the only thing that really carried this. The format was shit. It just wasn't very well organized. Step one, there should be no audience members on stage. It should just be judge, referee, medic, maybe the victim's family that Vasily's about to kill, so that way they can be there and get ready to organize the funeral once Vasily knocks them the fuck out. And that should be all it should be on stage. It should be a pretty clear stage, so they have room to breathe, room to move around, and not all that like high school fight circle garbage they have going on in this one. The next thing they should do is they should have it so that way you have to have good posture, no hunching over to kind of protect yourself and tucking your face in, because that makes it hard for them to be hit. And I think that's what made Vasily miss a few of his shots. That needs to be another rule. Another big rule needs to be a straight hand. If you curl your wrist back like that, that should be an automatic disqualification. Not only is this just not fun to listen to or watch, it's also a lot more dangerous. So a straight palm like this is a lot more fun and a lot better for the sport overall, I'd say. And as for the last and final rule, stop over-editing it. Jesus Christ. Just let the slapping do the talking for the most part. You don't need, they had like some jester that kept coming in and cracking jokes at the contestants. but they were really shitty jokes, so the contestants just got kind of mad. I don't blame them because they were bad jokes. Just let the contestants shit talk each other and slap each other. You don't need some hype man there making it uncomfortable and making it take longer. I feel like they padded for time just to make the video longer for YouTube revenue. I don't really know, but a lot of it seemed unnecessary and out of place. There's a lot of room for improvement. The sport is still young. If you need me to judge slapping tournaments, I'll judge them. I mean, I've got a keen eye for slapping talent, what is and is not allowed. And I think this has a very bright future. Vasily is still the king in my eyes, even though this ended. Alright, this is the new slap fight. Let's run it.
Houses and one lucky superfan stepped onto the scale.
Oh wait, a super fan? They just brought in a random spectator to get their ass beat? I love it. I love it. That guy looks fucking nuts. He was absolutely slapping ass. He had a good run. Hey, Ricky.
From Louisiana calling himself the Bayou Bastard.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
Asking for the chance to compete and was directed to the slap fight.
He looks so wholesome. Let's go, Ricky! Unlucky. That does look like a good slap. As long as Ricky doesn't get hurt, I'm happy.
Number 2 and advancing himself to day 2.
Really? Okay, we have a new face in here. And he looks ready to, like, fucking eat flesh. Jay Schlatt's future is looking bright in slap fight. He did look a bit like Jay Schlatt.
And reminding the fans why he is ranked number 10.
Also, I just want to say, this guy's a fucking hero. Look at this posture. He is begging to be blasted. Most people just stand straight up, but this guy's really tall, so he decided to bend down for it and immediately regretted it, like a Darman video. Hats off to that guy. He's a fucking champion in my book.
Right down to the
Ricky! Let's go! Let's go, Bayou Bastard. Beat his fucking ass. Who's he fighting? Oh god, oh no. Let's just try not to die, Ricky. Let's go! I wonder if Ricky's nervous at all, or if he's transcended that emotion.
And here we go.
Whoa, my god! Oh, Jesus! You fucking... You gave him like an Austin Powers judo chop. Are you okay, Ricky? Oh my god! Oh god, Lord! Do we have a medic? Alright, let's go, Ricky. Let's see some vicious slaps. Oh! God damn, Ricky. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I did not expect that. I've got to be honest. That's.
I agree. I didn't expect that either.
From the Bayou Bastard. We've got an here, and now we're gonna move on.
That's a good technique from Ricky. Make it weird. Make it weird. Make him off balance.
1, 2, 3. Good shot.
Oh no. Okay, he ate it. Very good. Very good.
Left hand.
That was a huge wind-up, and I respect it. It was just a little off. A little off. Yeah, you kind of Happy Gilmore'd into it, so...
Okay, so
yeah.
Ricky does receive...
Yeah, Ricky is pretty kawaii.
3, 2,
3. He got his slap.
Okay, we've got another penalty here from Leadbelt.
He's trying to decapitate him.
It's going to be his second violation.
Gotta take his fucking head off.
Will lose a turn.
Like fucking make it like a rock'em sock'em robot. Let's go, Ricky. Let's make the most of this double whammy here.
So how y'all doing tonight, huh?
I'm doing fucking great, Ricky. Let's go!
The Bayou Bastard.
Oh boy.
2, 3. Okay, we're gonna.
Wait,
we're gonna have another penalty.
What was wrong? Oh,
Ricky.
did he step again? I didn't even notice.
Second stepping. 5, 2, 3. Another penalty here from Leadbelt. Clubbing. He's gonna lose another turn. This is a real difficult thing for Leadbelt with the left arm.
Leave Ricky's neck alone, please.
Lost his 6th round.
Christ.
And
he can't afford to take another shot like that. What the fuck is happening? Are you okay, Ricky? Can we get this man some aloe vera or something to rub on his neck?
In a row.
Alright, we still get the back-to-back. Let's go, Ricky.
here's our windup.
Here we go. Looking good. Yes. Oh!
Another penalty.
Wait, what?
Good Lord, Ricky.
Wait, what was the penalty? What is happening? It's chaos. It's pandemonium.
No, I'm saying like I'm gonna lose, but like I'll do it.
No, you're not gonna. Ricky, don't you ever fucking say that to me again. You can fucking do this, Ricky. You can fucking do this, and you're going to. You will win this.
Top of round 7. This is round 7.
As long as he doesn't hit you in the neck again, you might be executed if he does that. So just let's hope for the best. Oh my god.
And we've got another penalty from Lead Belt. Anytime a fighter commits a clubbing penalty in the last round of the match, the opponent receives an extra slap. So once again,
All right. You see, you did it. Like I said, you could do it. I fucking told you could do it.
At fight championship.
This is.
Seems that if Ricky can land
It's an apocalypse of penalties.
penalty, he just might.
Oh, well, be careful with that hip thrust.
A little bit of advice from Mom.
1, 2, 3.
Okay,
That was very solid, Ricky. That was great. He actually might finesse this. Man, his whole face is looking like a zit right now. It is red as fuck.
yes, an extra.
These are good slaps from Ricky. They really are.
Ricky to win the match.
Come on, Ricky. Come on, Ricky. Let's go. No penalties.
And a clean slap from Ricky.
Ricky's done it.
That's probably
Oh,
one
my
of the
knee.
weirdest
Fuck,
fights I've
ow.
ever seen. I have no idea who the winner is.
Ow, what the
We're
fuck?
gonna go to the judges'
Ah,
scorecards for the
fuck, my knee.
decision.
Ow. Ow, Ricky slapped my knee through the computer screen. Ow.
Good. Why not hit him up on Instagram and see how it goes? And he eventually got me.
JT's the man. JT's the fucking man. Welcome to the big leagues, Ricky. He seems like a nice guy. Everyone in this sport's so wholesome. Ricky! Let's go!
I don't try to have expectations going in these.
Low expectations, but
Well, you should now. You should expect to be a fucking monster. Beating dick and beating ass.
and walk out the middle.
The clock isn't broken. That's whoop-ass time. And that's the only time Ricky knows. And every clock is set to it. Coach Killa is pretty strong. This will be a very tough one for Ricky.
All right, fight fans, here we are in the finals of the
This is where boys become men. And men
nobody
become
thought we would
legends.
see Coach Killa.
1, 2, 3.
Oh.
With just a little bit of a swing and a miss here.
That's alright, he's warming up. He's letting Coach Killa know he can kill him at any time. He can murder him whenever he wants. You're in the palm of Ricky's hand. He's about to rub his ass with that hand.
1, 2, 3.
All right.
Okay, okay.
Nothing too harsh.
Yeah, that wasn't very harsh. And Ricky handled it easily. He's getting hazed right now.
Oh, coming in hot, but doesn't quite make contact.
It's a little off right now. Okay, it's alright. Just gotta readjust the targeting.
And now it looks like.
Oh, he's going fast. Oh, boy. Okay. He can handle that. He is trained for this.
Ricky felt that one.
No, he didn't. He's just wondering why it's so easy.
It was like throbbing right now. I have to go to a job interview at 3 a.m. I'm going.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Man, fuck that job. This could be the new job, Ricky. No. Damn it. Ricky is the people's champion, though.
What do you got to say to all those?
That was great. That was really fucking good. I love the super fan thing. What a great idea. So you like slap fighting, huh? Come compete, let's go! Millions of years ago, our great ancestors accidentally flopped out of the water onto land and began evolving, attempting to reach the pinnacle of evolution, which I imagine we reached when we created Minecraft, God bless. The human race as a species has undergone countless changes over the course of these millions of years, but one thing has remained consistent: our love for slapping. Since the day that we accidentally sprouted little primitive arms, we were using them for slapping, no doubt. And I'm proud to say that today, on this day, we have finally reached the final form of slapping. This is what it's all been building up to, and I'm proud to say, what a thrilling event it turned out to be. So this is a ass slapping competition in Romania. I'm not really sure the occasion. Maybe it was just like a family barbecue gone wild. I'm not really sure, but they have a SWAT member there. And I believe I can say with a high level of confidence that he is absolutely tucking a boner up into his waistband there, which is why his hands are strategically placed there. You can train for a lot of things with the SWAT unit, but you can never prepare for something like this. Now this is extremely different from traditional slapping, not just in the location of the cheeks they're hitting, traditional slapping being face cheeks, here being ass cheeks, or mud flaps as they're called in the scientific community. They also widely differ in the intent behind the slaps. In traditional slapping fights, those are thrown with malicious intent. They're trying to kill. That shit is coming at you at Mach 5, trying to fucking take your head off your shoulders. Trying to fucking deatomize you, vaporize you right there on the stage in order to take home the championship belt. But in ass slapping, it's a lot more playful, and they're more just slaps to, let you know, like, hey, mommy's home. And I don't really know how you win in this competition, because this goes for like 40 fucking rounds. I think the only winners here are the spectators. But in this event, I just don't think it's about winning and losing. I think it's about the journey and sending a message. And that message is, watch some ass get slapped.
Ai lovit dur, trebuie să primești dur. Așa. Uite-te pe tine.
So both girls' asses really start to get bruised, and one of them even bleeds a little bit, because this is just rapid-fire ass slapping, like actual machine guns of slaps. And they're not super light slaps either. They're pretty aggressive. They're winded way back, like charging that shit up like it's a Looney Tunes cartoon, big mega punch. Like, they're coming in pretty hot. Like, these aren't just throwaway slaps, so they're definitely feeling it. And you can hear it, too. Like, some of the slaps just sound like the intro to that Bruno Mars song, Treasures, where it has that huge clap in the beginning. That is what it sounds like. So, absolutely, both of these ass athletes are going to start to feel this every time they go to take a piss or a shit. Sitting on a toilet is going to be the most miserable experience for them for the next 24 hours. And I also love how, for some reason, out of nowhere, they bring out this guy, like they just summon Master Roshi. I don't know why he's here, but he just comes out in order to, like, say, like, oh, good slap. Oh, bad slap. Eventually a champion is crowned. I don't know what the criteria was for why she won and not the other girl. In fact, the winner with the Super Bowl trophy there, her ass I thought was about to fall off. Like, it was so bruised by the end of it. Obviously I can't show too much of it because I don't want it to get, like, age restricted as porn or something, even though this is clearly just sports. But I really thought the other girl had it for sure. She was throwing out some real powerful slaps, and you could see the damage being done. She threw out so many strong slaps that they had to switch cheeks. So she was no longer allowed to slap on the left butt cheek and had to switch to the right. And even then started bruising that one up badly. So I'm surprised that the girl with all the tattoos was the winner as opposed to the other one, when I thought she took far more battle damage than the other girl. I imagine the rules here are pretty strict, and maybe there's just criteria I don't understand. Maybe she was getting penalties because her targeting was a bit off. Though I imagine, like, targeting is very important here, because let's say you, like, miss the cheek and go straight into the hole. Like, that could be a whole prolapse waiting to happen. Or maybe you slap at the wrong angle and they just shit themselves. You know, like, there's a lot of danger associated with this, just as there is in traditional slapping. So I can't help but appreciate the sport, and I'm excited to see where it comes, and, you know, if I asked you what your favorite sound was, what would you immediately think of? Applause to let you know that you did a good job at something? Maybe your parents telling you they're proud of you? For me, my favorite sound is the sound of 5 fingers meeting a face and creating this beautiful melody This slap that echoes throughout space and time. Today we're looking at another brutal slapping tournament. This is security versus guy from the audience slapping competition from the Holy House of Slaps, this beautiful YouTube channel. Again, I'm only going to show you some of the slaps. I'm not going to show you all of them. You can watch the whole thing if you want. It's important to know before we dive into the crucible here that the closed captions are really off. The closed captions are not even close. It's like a Chinese bootleg DVD from back in the early 2000s. I don't know what the fuck went wrong with the captions. I've never had a problem before, but here it reads like Google Translate was overdosing on bath salts. I don't know what this guy did to deserve this. It wasn't exactly a competition between these two guys. This guy just goes up there to get the shit slapped out of him. Maybe he was just an asshole and was heckling, so they brought him up there to discipline him because his parents never did. I really don't know, but it's just a montage of him getting slapped, looking straight out of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure with the ora here. But anyway, after his cheeks get turned to dust, we get our first matchup between these two women.
Ладно, потом тебя убью.
Вот это ты подрочишь мне, блин.
It was around right here where I noticed the subtitles got a little fishy, going with, "Then I will kill, now this type of masturbate to me." That sounds like something you'd read on the Facebook page where an Indian man's trying to flirt with a woman, you know, show me Bob's Vagina, bitch lasagna stuff. And it just didn't really seem right. It didn't seem like a joke that would have been made at the time, like this type masturbate to me type masturbate. But it only gets worse from here. So I don't know what's gone wrong with the translate feature, but it was not working very well. So now we have the first official slap thrown of the tournament, and it's a glancing blow, bit of a wet fart, and only a couple fingers make contact and it all hits her neck. So not the most powerful start to this new episode, but the real star of this first round goes to the closed captions. 3 times, 2-3, all you first give urine, hand on it, once we'll try not. I could definitely see that being the intro to a song. The 3 times, 2-3, all you first give urine. That sounds beautiful, very melodic. And she does give the urine hand to the other girl, just not on the cheek. She hits the neck, so the urine hand may have been in full effect, just wasn't aimed properly. I don't exactly know what it means. Maybe this girl, instead of using chalk, pissed on her hand and slapped her with it, which would explain why it was such a glancing blow, kind of just sliding off her face. Either way, I think that should be an illegal technique. You shouldn't be able to use bodily fluids. Now when it comes to sound, I don't have the golden ear like Mozart. I just can't hear things and know what notes they are and shit like that. But when it comes to slaps, I'm something of a savant. I know what a good slap should sound like, a real slap should sound like. You know, if we ever start deep faking slaps, I'll have to be the expert that goes in and tells you if it's real or fake. And in this case, these first few slaps, they sound fake. They sound like stock sound effects of a slap. It's just something doesn't sit right with me. They don't strike me as authentic slap audio. It sounds canned. I hear little hints of reverb, a little bit of barley in there as well. The sounds are just a bit crunchy, as if they've been recorded in a separate circumstance and then spliced in here. Maybe I'm wrong, and I very well could be, and I most likely am. I just thought it was worth mentioning. These slaps are so pristine that it's giving me the impression that the audio is faked.
Маленький замах.
Твоя рука, вот. Вот, размахнулся, вот, понятно? И со всего размаху. Think about?
This guy must really hate the other girl, because he goes around and gives her a tutorial on the proper way to slap to get the most torque and the most impact behind the slap. So he's really trying to get a knockout here, trying to really fuck this other girl's face up. He must just be like the coach of her. So now he's coming in off the sideline, calls a timeout, and then gives her another play here.
Я всех вырубал тут нахуй. Вот, ну тут нормально, да.
Using her newly taught forbidden slapping technique, she's able to elicit quite the response from this spectator in the background here. Look at this kid. He is really into it. It's like he's just watching a car crash in front of him.
Ну, лучше уже, да, уже лучше.
That's the final slap of the round before the bell sounds and it ends in a draw. I think right up until that last slap, this one was going to the girl with the neck tattoo. She was pretty much dominating it for the most part, right up until that last slap, which had some real meat behind it, which earns them the draw. Now we move on to our heavyweight division.
Oh.
Fuck you, fucking mouth. You so weighty, of course you feel the weight. That reads like something out of 50 Shades of Grey. Maybe I'm totally wrong and the captions are 100% accurate. This is really what they're saying here, and god, that would be fucking awesome. Feels, come on, posh posh, don't you losh, beat the cat poop is normal. Ooh! Now that is how you beat the cat poop.
Что-то завоняло, блядь.
Yeah, I bet it smells like fucking in there. Fucking testosterone. This shit is hardcore. These are no doubt some really big blasts, and I really like the larger man's technique where he comes straight across and hits it and falls back a little bit with his own momentum. It's like he's doing the old sprinkler dance, but not stopping to actually sprink it. He just goes straight through. I really like the dude's technique, and it really pays off nicely because he has the upper hand right now, I'd say. And definitely has the upper hand, hand-wise. His hands are fucking massive. They cover the entire other guy's face. This slap is so powerful it elicits something a little bit more personal here. You homeless, unemployed guards, you have to fuck right away. So he slapped him so hard that they're about to make some guards have sex here.
Давай, блядь, дай ему воды попить, нахуй. Конкретно. Красава! Чисто на водопроводчик. Охуеть, ебать, пизда, ебать.
That's the final slap of the round, and he indeed slapped the pussy off of that guy for sure. That was a very powerful, meaty sonic boom slap. And he wins the round with that one there. He ends up taking home the whole prize, but I thought it was a pretty hard-fought match on both of their ends. It's not easy to step up in the heavyweight division like that, especially when you're on the lower end of the heavyweight, like his opponent was, and I thought he did an admirable job. Now we move on to the next round of the tournament.
Ты такой, я не в третьей смене. Прости, ой, блядь, ты чё, ебать, меня...
Всех ушатал сразу в шею. Давай один фол.
This is the most disrespectful slap I've ever seen in the professional slapping sports event. It is just ridiculous. He's not even going for the cheeks, he just goes right for the neck like he's trying to slit his throat.
Невальный, блядь. На нахуй, ебать! Близко, близко! Братан, ну...
That's a face that says, yep, I fucked up. And he did. He gets punished very hard for going for his competitor's neck. He just gets absolutely walloped on. A straight clobbered. And they count it as a knockout. He quits right there and the other guy takes home the title. All decided with a single slap. He shouldn't have gone for a cheap shot, and in return he paid the ultimate price because this guy really did give him the jazz.
Пошел? А, ну это пиздец, блядь, дядь, ну что за... Что делать, ебать? А это рыжий, блядь. Это все сделал рыжий. Сука! Я ебал, бля. Да. Ты что сделал? Черт нахуй! Была бы моя воля, убил бы. Ебать!
These incredible big boys out here busting cheeks, busted nuts, and these incredible captions to really complement all of it. This is just what slapping tournaments are all about. Just high octane, palms to the face, no mercy, relentlessness, while also talking about getting fucked on couches and fucking cars or whatever the closed captions are talking about.
На, сука, ебать, я охуел.
Фалил. Висок, да, фол тоже.
No doubt the slaps are big, but the boys are bigger. The slaps don't really do much damage to either one of them, and in the end they give it to the guy that is not overly tattooed, because his slaps had a little bit more of an impact on the other guy, but not by much. I thought this was just a really close one. It wasn't the most thrilling of bouts we've seen, and it's only because they were so iron-jawed. There really wasn't a whole lot of damage being done that you could see, but you could definitely tell that those slaps were packing some mean power behind them.
Пиздец. Ой, бля.
Ты ему чуть нос так не сломал, блин.
Это вообще пизда.
Попал? По носу, да?
This is the biggest mismatch in slapping history. This guy looks like a fucking hitman. This man looks like he's made out of steel. This looks like the guy that Superman was based on, and he's going up against an actual schoolboy. Now, interestingly, this is the security guard from the title of the video. This is the guy's security that decided to compete, and they really gave him some cannon fodder. They just gave him a lamb to a slaughter.
Ой, бля!
Just look at this shit. Look at his hair. He slaps him so hard he nearly slaps the hair off of his head. Those follicles are all kinds of confused.
Ну так, чисто в натуре, ебать.
Not a single one of this kid's slaps makes his head move at all, not even an inch. He just doesn't flinch. His neck muscles are so strong, you could take a sledgehammer to his chin and nothing would happen. The sledgehammer would probably break.
Да ну нахуй. На. Давай, 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 давай. Ну чисто, блядь, вырубает.
Может...
Два пальца, да. Я здесь еще, да, я...
Yeah, that's about all she wrote. It's absolutely brutal what the security guard does to this kid, you know. Maybe he deserved it, maybe he was playing hooky to be there, so the security guard was just delivering justice right in the palm of his hand, right to his fucking frontal lobe. It was unbelievably powerful, and he had to get checked for a concussion too. I half expected the guy checking him for a concussion was gonna rip off the face mask, Mission Impossible style. There's just gonna be the security guard again and slaps him one more time. Either way, this was such a good slapping competition, not only because the slaps were solid, but I loved the... Nothing says testosterone quite like a slapping tournament with the boys. A slapping tournament will put some hair on your chest and turn your micro dick into a turbo penis. Now, 2 weeks ago, I posted this video, Slapping Tournaments Are For Real Men. It was from one of my streams at twitch.tv/moistcritical. I was doing just chatting, and then I typed in slapping, and what came up was a Russian power show where a bunch of beefy Russian men, like real men's men, slapped the shit out of each other, literally fucking slapping souls out of each other. And in that tournament, there was a man that shined brighter than all the others. If all of the weaker men in that tournament were simple candles giving light, he was the sun giving light. This man was a superstar, nay, a hero. His name, Vasily Kamatsky, aka Dumpling, or as I like to call him, the Kratos of slaps. Mr. Vasily is literally the god of slaps. I never quite believed in, you know, Zeus, Mount Olympus or anything, but I believe in Mount Kamatsky, Mount Dumpling. This man is unreal when it comes to slapping. His nickname shouldn't be Dumpling. It should be the holy shit machine, because anytime he greets someone's cheek with the palm of his hand, the only thing you're going to be saying is holy shit. It is incredible the amount of power he's able to generate with his palm. Now, how does this relate to Logan Paul? Well, the video I posted on YouTube about it blew up. It's at 3.3 million views right now, and I was told by a couple different people in emails that Logan saw the video, and that's why he reached out to the Russian power show, the next one, the Generation Iron, to participate in their next Russian power show slapping tournament. What I didn't know is he was actually going to be taking on the real Vasily Kamatsky. Not a stunt double, no safety equipment, just coming in raw, no rubber, in the fucking slapping octagon against Vasily Kamatsky. I don't know how Logan Paul wasn't admitted to Arkham Asylum for that insane idea. That was him digging his own grave. That was him saying on Twitter that he wants to die, because he posted the announcement saying he's going to be competing in the next slapping tournament, the Russian Power Show, and I didn't grasp the magnitude of it. I saw him training for the slapping tournament, he posted videos, and I'm not going to lie, his slapping technique is pretty solid, and he packs some meat. I won't put on a tough guy act. If he slapped me in the face to try and teach me a lesson, he'd cause my head to do a 360. I'd look like a goddamn cartoon character. But you can't do that to Vasily. That will not work against Vasily. You couldn't make Vasily even turn his head if you hit him in the face with a sledgehammer. Vasily Kamatsky was born into this world to slap. He exists in this corporeal dimension to discipline people with his 5 fingers going across their face. This man's mass destruction weapon is right here, his hand. And there's nothing mutually assured about his mass destruction, because you're not going to retaliate. You won't even get a hit on Vasily because he's going to knock your ass out in one slap. Vasily is unreal when it comes to power and slapping. So when I heard Logan Paul's actually taking on Vasily, and not just like some type of backyard slapping shit like backyard wrestling or low budget slapping tournament with him and some middle schoolers, taking on the real big show Vasily, when I heard that, I just couldn't fucking believe it. My stomach dropped. I felt like an incredible sense of guilt, like, oh my god, I just killed Logan Paul. Like, I really felt responsible. But luckily, Logan Paul came to his senses a couple days ago and posted a Twitter thing saying he's withdrawing from the tournament. Now, it's not because he was scared in his press release, but Logan, let's be honest, you were scared of Vasily. What sensible man wouldn't be afraid of Vasily? That's like looking Satan in the face. You know, that's fucking scary and intimidating. I don't blame you for dropping out. But he said it was because he witnessed an accident during one of his slapping training sessions, and it showed him the danger of it, and it is dangerous, admittedly, for sure. But he posted a video showing the accident, and man, I gotta admit, it was a pretty impressive slap. Look at this clip.
Open hand.
Oh! Oh shit! Yo, catch him! Catch him! Catch him! Yo, Adam.
Now, watching that really just makes me really fucking upset with Logan Paul. It would have been an incredible showdown, Logan going against Vasily. If Logan's packing that kind of explosive power and Vasily's packing it as well, that would have been a clash of the titans. I haven't seen Vasily be challenged yet in terms of pure slapping power, but Logan really does seem like he packs some mean meat in there. He could have probably given at least an interesting show, and it's just really disappointing to see him withdraw. I totally understand because he doesn't want to die. I get that. Vasily would have definitely taken another soul that day, claimed another life, but still, after seeing Logan slap that man out cold, ending that man's lifespan, shortening it by 10 years just from one slap, it would have been an absolute joy to watch Logan go against Vasily Kamatsky, Vasily who is both the unstoppable force and the immovable object. And unfortunately, we're not going to get that clash of the titans, but I am happy to see you withdrew because if he did take on Vasily and died, I would personally feel responsible for that. Like a very concerned mother when I found out he was going against Vasily, I was just distraught. I wanted to get in contact with his parents and apologize, but luckily, won't have to do that. But yeah, that's the story of how I almost accidentally killed Logan Paul by sending him to the Grim Reaper, aka Vasily. There is a lot of drama and controversy surrounding slapping right now. And as a result, I've been wrapped up like a Christmas present in the middle of all of it because for the last couple of years, I've been seen as the preeminent expert on professional slapping. I'm like the Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart for slaps. I can hear a slap, and I can tell you who threw it. I've made so much content on professional slapping over the last few years. I love that sport more than a fish loves water. I followed it from its humble beginnings as a circus freak show side act at a weightlifting competition, all the way into what it's blossomed into today, an entire industry and silly niche sport. And as a result, I've been catching a lot of blame for what's recently unfolded with Power Slap. Power Slap is Dana White's new slapping sport, and it is remarkably dangerous. And I'm sure if you've been on Twitter today, you've seen the viral clips from episode 1 with the wild knockouts that look like someone getting hit by 5 different trains from all angles. It's very brutal. And since I've covered slapping for so long, people are blaming me for bringing it to Dana White's attention, as if I'm just like his little court jester who's keeping him up to date on things like slapping. He and I aren't friends. I've never spoken to him in my life. I'm not a fan of Dana White. I think the way he treats the UFC fighters is a fucking joke. I think it's criminal how bad their contracts are. And I have absolutely nothing to do with Power Slap. But I feel the need to defend myself because for a lot of people, especially UFC fans, they're looking at me as the supervillain, like the mustache-twirling evil guy behind the scenes, the puppet master that made Dana White dance, which I actually find extremely entertaining because Power Slap flopped harder than Morbius. This did not do well for him. Dana White's invested millions upon millions of dollars in this, expecting it to be a smash hit, and the only thing it smashed was his fucking wallet here. So if I truly did influence his perception of how popular slapping was, I find that to be a great joke because he invested so much money into it only for the reality to slap him in the face. Contrary to popular belief, I don't like Power Slap. I don't like what Dana White is doing with it, and I'll explain why. What he's doing is significantly more dangerous than the slap fighting that I enjoy, such as Slap Fight Championship. There is a very strict set of rules as well as medical supervision and regulations that they follow to ensure that people aren't just getting hit with fucking frying pans and forgetting who they are and where they were. Now, of course, by the very nature of this, it's dangerous. Everyone knows that, including the slappers, and everyone also knows it's dumb. That's not some secret, it's not a deep cut. Everyone knows it's stupid. And they do everything they can to make it as safe as possible, except in Dana White's power slap. The whole thing is just supposed to be like a, wow, this is silly shit that I can't look away from. That's like, ask anyone who is in the slapping scene. Even the owner of Slap Fight Championship, JT, will tell you, it's just a fun, over-the-top, goofy sport. But he has a set of rules that keep it as safe as possible for the athletes. Rules that aren't being followed by Power Slap, even though they do borrow some of the best slappers in the world for the show. I want to show you the clip now that's floating around, and then I'm going to go over the key differences. Now, this is one of a few viral tweets that's floating around. This one is coming from an actual neuroscientist who's talking about the brain injury because after he gets knocked out, he goes into what's called the fencing position. It's actually a pretty terrifying thing, and I have no doubt that this guy really did suffer greatly from this. And he's far from alone. This isn't some, like, crazy accident that no one could have seen coming. Every knockout they show in the clips that's floating around are all pretty devastating, and I'm sure they will have residual effects for quite some time as a result. Now, to the untrained eye, this seems like business as usual for slapping sports, but there's actually some very key differences. The first, and in my opinion, one of the biggest problems, is the absence of the no-stepping rule. Now, to be fair, they do have stepping listed as one of the fouls, but it's not enforced in the actual show, so it might as well just not have even been written down in the first place. It basically is absent. In normal slapping tournaments, you're not allowed to step into your slaps. It's all just upper body rotation. You can't be like, you know, doing like a Happy Gilmore up to the barrel and then slapping them on the way by with a drive-by. Because obviously when you're stepping into a slap, you're generating significantly more power with it. And since you're not able to defend yourself in slapping, they're taking the full force of this wallop. They're getting served a quarter pounder with quadruple cheese. It's a lot more force behind that because they stepped into it. Now you might be asking yourself, why aren't they enforcing a no-stepping rule if it's so commonplace? And the answer is because Dana White only cares about the spectacle of the sport. And in his little smooth brain, he thinks the spectacle is just big KOs. So the more KOs, the more people are going to get interested and hype and excited, the more people will watch it, which is more money in his pocket. So anything to really increase the amount of KOs, I imagine Dana White views as a positive thing. So they're not enforcing a strict no-stepping rule, which is leading to significantly more knockouts in Power Slap than in any other slapping tournament I've ever seen. Compare this to any other slapping tournament, and it's like 10x in Power Slap. And it's not just because of the no-stepping rule, they also don't really enforce clubbing. Another common rule in slapping is no clubbing. That refers to not hitting with like this part of your hand. Because at that point, you're basically just fucking punching the person. It's like a monk strike, like a monk palm strike to the face. What you're supposed to be hitting with is up in here. You know, I'm giving the anatomy of a slap right now, but this is what you're looking to actually hit someone with when it comes to slapping. You know, it still generates power, it's still nice, loud, Looney Tunes level noise with a slap, and it's still exciting, but it's not nearly as dangerous or potentially fatal as getting clubbed like this. That's very serious, by the way. There actually has been a fatality as a result of slapping tournaments where a famous strongman from Poland named Artur unfortunately passed away due to the injury he suffered in a slapping tournament. I actually made a video, I think 2 videos on this guy. Artur was this absolutely massive strongman. He was really cool, but unfortunately he passed away due to the injury he suffered in a slapping tournament. It was absolutely tragic, and it's why safety needs to be taken very seriously when it comes to this sport, which right now Power Slap isn't doing at all. It's like handing a loaded gun to a toddler in the dark. If you watch all of the KOs that are floating around on Twitter from Power Slap, every single one of them pretty much is a club. It would be called a club in every other slapping event except Power Slap, I guess. It is just non-stop clubbing there. So the fact that Dana White's wiping his ass with any level of rules that help the fighters not suffer life-changing injuries is pretty disgraceful. It's not because he didn't know about these rules either, by the way. He's someone who's clearly done his research on it because he's emulated and even taken things from, like, Slap Fight Championship. But for some reason, he's not actually enforcing the rules because he's too enamored with all of the knockouts. And there have been pretty much non-stop knockouts from Power Slap, it seems. which isn't really something to be celebrating because these are real people that are taking this damage. So I don't like power slap, and I don't like people assuming that I do. I really think there's a world of difference between something like Slap Fight Championship and what Dana White's doing here. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if in the next episode they have like a halftime show where two people just hit each other in the face with baseball bats until one of them loses their entire fucking head, just gets decapitated. Like, it's just very clearly designed to just maximize the amount of knockouts, which I just don't agree with. So to all of the UFC fans that are upset at me for talking about slapping and making content about slapping for a couple years now, I really think you and I are on the same team. I don't support what Dana White's doing. Yes, I do love the novelty and the thrill of watching a slapping tournament, but one that's handled professionally, that does have the slap fighter's health in mind. Of course, I just recently made a video about one that was equally as dangerous as Dana White's slapping tournament, the one where that guy's face got like actually completely rearranged. But that one I was talking about it being extremely dangerous too. But anyway, point is, for a while I believed the Russian slapping tournaments were far more powerful than the American slapping series. They had some fucking testosterone titans like Vasily Kamatsky, the God Hand, Papa, Misha, Agent 47 if he was set to Wumbo. Just some absolute monsters. In a single slap, they're packing more power than a space shuttle taking off. And just like something out of Avatar The Last Airbender, these four slapping nations, these slapbenders, I thought were the strongest in the universe. But over time, I think I've started to change my mind. The American slapping side of things, the Slap Fight Championship Series, has been cooking up some absolute fucking fierce deities of open palm slapping. Like Crazy Hawaiian, for example. I've shown you quite a few of his matches. This man is an absolute machine, a well-oiled slapping athlete, one of the best there is. And the one we're going to watch today, Wolverine. I would love to see the crossover here with the American slappers versus the Russian side of things. I think it would be an incredible match, but it hasn't happened yet. So today, I'll just show you the light heavyweight championship.
Tonight, during Slap Fight Vendetta, returning champion Wolverine destroyed newcomer Archaic Death with one of the most brutal knockouts in the history of the sport. To see the full fight video along with the aftermath, you don't want to miss it.
It's coming in fucking full throttle right now with this Dragon Ball Z recap here. This full video isn't out yet, but I can't wait to see it. It's got me on the edge of my seat like I'm waiting for fucking Santa Claus to come down the chimney and deliver me a Christmas present. I want to see that full match. That is probably one of the best knockouts I've seen in all of professional slapping. That is absolutely fucking brutal. The guy's name was Archaic Death, and there was no more fitting of a title. Wolverine slapped him so fucking hard it probably sent his consciousness back through time, back to the fucking Mesozoic era. It absolutely rocked his entire world, and that was not the championship match. That was just like one of the, I think it was like the semifinals or something, I'm not sure. But anyway, this is just a little recap to show you Wolverine's triumphant journey to the top.
Weighing in at 210 pounds from Mark Tree, Arkansas, Coach Killer! Weighing in at 225 pounds from Mountain Home, Arkansas, the Wolverine!
Admittedly, Coach Killa is a bit of a goofy name. It sounds like an Xbox Live gamer tag I would have made for myself when I was 11, back when I thought my gamer tags were the coolest shit in the world, such as Ninja Maniac and Fast Fighter. So the name isn't super intimidating, but Coach Killa, Coach, he's got heart. This guy stepped in here with Wolverine ready to go the distance. Even just agreeing to a fight with Wolverine is like locking yourself in a cage with a starving lion with medium rare steak stapled to your body while being drizzled in A1 steak sauce. This is a man. This is a fucking man's man, meaty meatball man. And, you know, hats off to Coach Killa for even agreeing to the fight.
1, 2, 3. Okay, he's going to be warned. He's definitely violated. It looks like clubbing.
First shot, bit of a sad queef there. It wasn't really a slap, and it was a penalty for clubbing, because he kind of like came in there with like an Austin Powers judo chop on his neck. It wasn't exactly the most textbook form, and I'm pretty sure he hurt his own wrist. You could see he was kind of like wincing in pain. So a bit of a rough start for Coach Killa, but the nerves have got to be overwhelming. Stepping in there with Wolverine, like, it's got to be tough.
1, 2, 3. Oh! to slap fight, Coach Killer.
When it comes to Wolverine, his technique is textbook. It is flawless. The sound of his slaps is like a stock sound effect for a slap that you'd hear in Looney Tunes. It is so loud and just so fucking vicious. Coach Killer was just blown away. The man's spirit was ripped out of his body. For a moment, he left the corporeal realm. His slaps are fucking crazy. And he has great defense because he has a massive beard, and that acts as like body armor for the face. Like I've said in pretty much every slap video, one thing you'll notice about the top athletes is they all have facial hair. And I think there's a reason for that, because it helps cushion the blows.
1, 2, 3. Oh, solid slap by the Coach Killer. And the Wolverine takes no break. 1, 2. Oh my goodness. That's tough to watch right there. Let's go.
Wolverine just eats his fucking slap like a bowl of cereal, just chewing on it like some spitting tobacco, and puts it right in the spittoon. Brings him over and fucking blasts him again. Coach Killer, he didn't have an easy journey to get to the championship. He also went against a couple of really strong athletes in the slapping circuit, but there's nothing quite like Wolverine. Like, you couldn't train yourself to prepare for his slaps unless you drove your car into a brick wall twice a day, every day, for the entire week leading up to your fight with Wolverine. Maybe then you'd have a small taste of what the power of his slaps would feel like.
1, 2. Oh, another great shot. We got a battle. 1, 2. Wolverine has such great full family Coach Killer.
There's nothing scarier than a man that speedruns slapping tournaments. Wolverine gets slapped, and before the man can even finish his slapping motion follow-through, Wolverine's already signaling him to get his cheeks over here, because he's ready to make them red. Like, goddamn. And it was a good slap from Coach Killer. Let's not take anything away from Coach Killer. That's a slap that would rock most ordinary men, but we're not dealing with a man here. I used to believe in God, but now all I believe in is Wolverine. Like, goddamn. So he brushes that off, and before Coach Killer can even compose his thoughts, is already being signaled over to get slapped. And of course, Wolverine, in traditional standard form, delivers an earth-rocking slap right to the left cheek of Coach Killer. A slap that most likely had some kind of shift in the tectonic plates as a result of the impact. It's just crazy. Wolverine's slaps sound so fucking powerful. Like, that sounded like a gunshot. Like, it sounded like he was like Genos from One Punch Man, who, like, as his hand was traveling, like, morphed into some kind of cyborg apparatus and just fucking blew his cheeks off. It's nuts. His power is nuts.
1, 2, 3. Another solid shot. 1, 2, 3. That just might be a TKO.
Again, another solid shot from Coach, right on the numbers, ringing the bell of Wolverine. At least it should have, if he had any amount of ability to feel pain. So he brushes another clean shot off of Coach and delivers another absolute lightning strike to the fucking face of Coach. And you can see him just grimacing, like his whole face has just been rearranged. It's like a polyjuice potion through slaps. He's just really struggling, but he hasn't gone down. And I think that is extremely admirable. Most people probably would have already fainted by now, A, out of fear, and B, from just being knocked out. But Coach is standing strong.
1, 2, 3. And another solid shot. And I can see Wolverine just absorbing those shots. He's not giving it up. 1, 2, 3. Coach Killer almost went down. Another lap. It almost looks like he's limping now.
Another great slap from Coach. Like, this man, he's putting up a fight. but Wolverine damn near ragdolls him, slapped him so hard he almost fucking stage dived like he was at some kind of 30 Seconds to Mars concert. Like, these slaps from Wolverine are absolutely nuts. Like, even Vasily Kamatsky, who I am probably his biggest fan, even Vasily's slaps aren't like this. A lot of Vasily slaps are kind of like down here at the wrist, so a bit of clubbing, but also really good technique. It's just because his hands are absolutely so huge. It's like 15 of my hands stacked together. But Wolverine's slaps are so incredibly on point and slap-like. Like, I just can't think of a more beautiful slap. Like, the technique, wonderful. The sound is euphoric. It's incredible. He's delivering like ASMR of slaps.
Oh my God!
There's just no quitting him.
Here we go.
Okay, here we go. Round 8.
1, 2, 3.
Wolverine just takes it.
Arm pain.
Looks
And
like he
you
may
have
have hyperextended his elbow.
another strategy pays off there. Looks like that might be the end of the match.
Now, it's not in vain, though. You can see on Wolverine's cheeks he's starting to bruise and cut a little bit because the slaps really are very strong from Coach. So strong, in fact, that I think he dislocated his elbow here on the iron cheeks of Wolverine. You can see when he hit, his elbow kind of wiggled a little bit, which is why he's like holding it so hard. So he definitely, caused a little damage there, I think, because he was going all in on Wolverine. And it didn't turn out to be nothing. It didn't amount to nothing because Wolverine is clearly damaged from it. You can see on his cheeks some of the impact.
1, 2, 3. There you go. Took it well.
And another lap.
Oh, I didn't see his cornerman there with the camo on. Oh, that's the end of the match. Ladies and gentlemen, your tournament winner, Wolverine.
In a surprise to no one, Wolverine is the winner here, but what is a surprise is Coach didn't go down. Huge hats off to Coach for fucking standing tall there and not wavering. Fucking Wolverine over here, powered by cheeseburgers and tractors, delivering some absolutely nutty slams right there. And Coach took all of them with grace. So, a great fucking tournament match. From both competitors here, but Wolverine is just on another level. A great fucking championship. Slap Fight Championship is delivering some high quality slaps right now, and I'm a huge fan. So if you want to see more slapping action, you can check them out on YouTube, Slap Fight Championship. We've watched, I mean this with no exaggeration, this is the best slap fighting match that has ever been held. I swear on a stack of Bibles and a box of hentai, you will not be disappointed. It is objectively the most intense, most brutal, most extreme slapping that has ever been conducted in the entire history of professional slapping. This Clash of the Titans and Battle of the Big Meat was held by the Slap Fight Championship League, which is an American professional slapping circuit, and it's absolutely fucking nuts. You might not believe in God, but you're about to believe in a higher power, the power of slaps. The Mayan calendar was thought to predict doomsday in 2012, but what the Mayans were actually predicting with that calendar was this apocalyptic slapping match. Admittedly, the match gets off to a bit of a shaky start here, just kind of a piddly wet fart thrown for the first slap, completely misses the target, but it's just growing pains, getting accustomed to the big stage here, acclimated to the environment. This is Crazy Hawaiian versus Hillbilly Hippie, and I swear to God, this match is going to go down in history. This is going to be on the same level of Godzilla vs. King Ghidorah. Like I said, a rough start for both competitors in their first slap here. Also, my heart breaks for that man when his voice cracked. That is always the worst when you're trying to do like some big macho man shit, but your voice cracks and you sound like that 14-year-old boy on Xbox Live. It's rough. I hate when that shit happens. So I feel for him there, and it's only up from here. It just gets so fucking good. And that clobbering right there sets the tone for the rest of the match. There is no sportsmanship here. So in Slap Fight Championship circuit, you're supposed to do a 3 count, 2 warm-ups followed by the actual slap. Like in golf where you do 2 practice swings and then you hit the ball for real. That's what you do in this Slap Fighting Championship League here. But Crazy Hawaiian said, fuck that, I'm gonna surprise him on 1. So he fucking cranks the cannon back and he says, hey, you familiar with the periodic table? What do you know about the element of surprise? The fucking blasts his ass, and then he wobbles him, shakes him, rocks him a little bit. And yeah, he got penalized for it, rightfully so, because the rules do state it needs to be on 3. But I gotta say, I love the aggression there and the surprise attack. That's like some pocket sand shit. Right in his fucking face. It's incredible. Yeah, so then a huge controversy breaks out going over the rules and about it being a foul. Hillbilly Hippie's sister charges the stage in anger, and it's a whole song and dance here. Also, I'd like to say, I kind of like the artificial smoke they have going on here. I'm pretty sure they have like a fog machine to give it a more cinematic feel. It actually kind of works, though it does kind of make it look like they're doing this on a porn set. But even still, it adds to the theatrics. A fire was lit deep in the colon of Hillbilly Hippie, and he comes out swinging for the fences and gets some immediate revenge on his opponent, shaking him, giving him a bit of a concussion, and from here, the floodgates have opened into just a slugfest. Pandora's box was unleashed, and the only thing left inside were some fucking fat slaps. After a rapid-fire round, it ends with Hillbilly Hippie getting rattled once again. And the wear and tear really starts to set in here. From this point forward, it becomes an uphill battle for Hillbilly Hippie. It gets pretty fucking hard to watch, to be honest. But I gotta respect the grind from both athletes here, because this one goes the distance, and it is fucking incredible. It is absolutely, it's nuts. There is no regard for basic human safety or decency. It's fucking crazy. Hillbilly Hippie gets shaken again. It's like he's on an ice skating rink without ice skates. He just cannot keep his balance. He's just fucking drunk as shit out here every time he gets slapped, it looks like. His tenacity is so unbelievably respectable, though. He's like Bozo the Clown, that punching bag where you slap it and it just bounces right back up. But with Hillbilly Hippie, there's a lot more aching and pain involved in that getting back up. But he still gets back up, baby. He's like that anime character that doesn't know when to give up. His superpower is never giving up and believing in friendship and slapping. A knockdown, a knockout. Right there, I thought the match was going to be called, just, you know what, Crazy Hawaiian wins, you just killed your opponent. But his fucking pit crew, Hillbilly Hippie's pit crew, all of his friends, weakened it, Bernie's his ass up, they get his corpse, and they fucking stand it up, give the judge the thumbs up, and Hillbilly Hippie gets right back into the Thunderdome. Hillbilly Hippie doesn't even know who he is or where he is anymore after that slap. That shit just slapped the memory of 5th grade right out of his head. And he still continues the fight. It's fucking incredible. Here you'd think like a medical team would step in and be like, Jesus Christ, no. If he goes further, he's going to die. But no, it doesn't happen. They just keep fucking going, baby. In fact, we're only just getting started. Hillbilly Hippie's body has completely evolved to not feel pain anymore. He's still in this trance-like state after being slapped into the spirit realm, into the fucking shadow realm from the Crazy Hawaiian knockout blow, that now he just doesn't feel anything anymore. It's like watching those Scott Sterling viral videos, you know, the one where the soccer goalie blocking every shot with his head and the volleyball blocking it all with his head and he's just getting fucking brutalized. That's what's happening to Hillbilly Hippie here in reality. He just keeps taking every fucking slap to the face and getting annihilated and knocked out, but his fucking team keeps putting him back in the crucible and just standing him up just to keep making him take the assault. It's wild.
Champ.
The match goes so fucking long that their camera ran out of battery, so now they have the phone camera here. Look at Hillbilly Hippie's face. He's starting to look like Harvey Dent in The Dark Knight. It's crazy. He's starting to look like Two-Face out here. The left side of his face is damn near unrecognizable. It's like he's been attacked by bees. After 20 brutal, excruciating rounds, Hillbilly Hippie finally throws in the towel, waves the white flag, and says, "Enough is enough, you win." 20 rounds, over an hour's worth of back and forth slaps, at least 9 or 10 knockouts. Not only just Hillbilly Hippie, he delivered some onto Crazy Hawaiian as well, but my fucking god, what an incredible match between these two gladiators here. I just needed to share this one with all of you because this is by far probably the best slapping tournament we have ever seen. This was just pure A little over a month ago, I had the honor and privilege of being able to watch and commentate one of the biggest slapping matches the world has ever seen. Perhaps one of the most brutal battles ever fought on American soil, at least since the Battle of Gettysburg. I'm talking about the Slap Fight Championship match between Wolverine and Darius. Now, for those of you that don't know who these two athletes are, then fuck you. I feel bad for you for missing out, but it's never too late to learn. I'll educate you real quick. Darius is the undefeated champ in America. He's this country's finest slapping warrior. His hands could crush a diamond. And his opponent, Wolverine, is currently ranked 2, just behind Darius. Some bronze kneecap kind of shit going on here. He actually did lose to Darius in the past, but that doesn't mean that he's just some pushover, you know, he's no Boy Scout. He's not just gonna come in here and be a punching bag. It's gonna be an absolutely fucking wild match. I'm not gonna spoil anything for you. I'm just gonna let you watch for yourself. Wolverine has meatballs for hands, and he knows how to use them. It's a great match, and I'm excited to share it with all of you.
Last night at the weigh-ins, Wolverine tipped the scales at 233 pounds, which is just 8 pounds over the minimum requirement. Darius weighed in at 263, which is 2 pounds under the maximum. And these two are ready to put on a show for the fans. And speaking of fans, this is Charlie. Some of you know him as Moist Critical. He's a social media influencer, a YouTube pioneer, a speedrunner, Twitch streamer, and the biggest slap fan on the internet. He'll be joining us momentarily with his special brand of slap commentary.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the main event of the evening. Wolverine versus Darius the Destroyer. The most anticipated fight in the history of our sport. Without any further ado, ladies and gentlemen, the Space Cowboy, Jason Jones.
Ladies and gentlemen, the following contest is scheduled for unlimited rounds. It's your main event for the evening. And it's for the Slap Fight Heavyweight Championship! Slap Fight fans, this is your main event. It is for the Slap Fight Heavyweight Championship. Once again, weighing in at 233 pounds, from Mountain Home, Arkansas, the Wolverine! And the slap fight heavyweight champion, weighing in at 263 pounds, from Kirbyville, Missouri, Darius the Destroyer! Your official for this contest, Q Davidson!
All right, fight fans, it's time for our main event. The most requested, most highly anticipated matchup in slap fight history. Let's bring in our good friend Charlie for the coin toss. Charlie, are you there?
Oh, I'm here, and I'm excited to be welcomed into this Thunderdome of testosterone.
Perfect. Let's get you situated and we'll take a look at the rules. All right, folks, let's take a look at the rules of slap fight. First off, no clubbing. All competitors must land their strikes with an open hand. The heel of the hand may make contact but cannot extend past the chin. Next, no stepping. Feet must be planted shoulder width apart, and there can be no pivoting or stepping when striking. And finally, no flinching. Small reactions are allowed, but any movement that affects the power of the strike is a foul.
And I'm excited to see how it goes. So Wolverine's first, staring into the soul of Darius right now. Using a new technique. One thing that I'd like to point out, I've never seen Darius get dazed at all. When he gets slapped, it's like slapping a wall. The guy just barely moves, even with Wolverine's power. So we have seen Darius with the one slap KOs before. I don't think we'll see it against Wolverine. But here we go.
2, 3.
Jesus, nearly slapped his skull right off his shoulders there. Wolverine's hair was all nicely done, not anymore. It has slapped all of the style out of his hair now. Perhaps that'll motivate Wolverine for an even more powerful slap here.
1, 2, 3.
Darius just doesn't move. Like, I imagine that slap from Wolverine could stun a bear, but Darius has evolved well beyond the capabilities of the human flesh. It's like he doesn't feel any pain at all. Like, he just doesn't even react to such incredible power.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. Wolverine eating that one like a champion here. This is showing you why these two are at the top of the food chain in the slapping arena. Oh, that was a big flinch. You hate to see that. You really don't like to see that from Darius. I think he was getting a bit scared when he saw that speed and violence coming from that slap. That did, however, prove that Darius is human. It looks like he does have the ability to feel fear, and that's big. Wolverine may not have drawn blood on that, but that does prove that Darius has the ability to feel fear, and that's a big discovery right there.
2, 3.
Oh. Darius with another absolutely blasting blow there. Clobbering Wolverine. Wolverine's hair is getting all cattywampus.
2, 3.
Uh-oh. Darius is wincing. We've never seen this from Darius before. Wolverine is summoning the power of the gods on his side right now. Darius not happy with what he's experiencing here. Pain for the first time in his life. He doesn't like it. Doesn't like it all. Trying to shake it off. Get back to earth. He's gonna probably look to put Wolverine in a coffin on this one here so he doesn't have to worry about getting slapped again. Let's see if we'll be able to slap the soul out of him.
1, 2, 3.
Ooh, a little low. But that's gonna get the job done. Definitely feeling that one. The beard is doing a great job of disguising where exactly his weak points are, and I think that's very important.
1, 2, 3.
He really supercharged that one down there. Wolverine has got a new technique. I don't know who he's been training with or what dojos he's been attending, but this new forbidden jutsu martial art that he's using seems very effective. I like how he's using both hands, making sure he's warming up his slap down at the bottom, getting a huge rotation, and then delivers a slap at like Mach 5. Darius again trying to get ready, get himself hyped up for the next round here. Looks like he's asking for some water. Probably a good idea to stay hydrated right now. Wolverine does have Frank the Tank in his corner, and Frank has been on an absolute tear recently, just fucking rampaging. So that is a superstar lineup over there. Darius back at the barrel. He's in position, getting his feet planted, while going back to the fundamentals.
1, 2, 3!
Oh boy! There is not a single molecule on Wolverine's face that wasn't blasted right there. Beautiful technique from Darius. Covered the entire surface area of the left side of Wolverine's face. You can see the bruising start to come in. Oh, but it does not affect Wolverine's targeting. Right on the money. Boy, oh boy. Good lord. Darius taking it like a champ though, as you'd expect. Darius goes over to his corner with a little smile on his face. Wolverine's still waiting at the barrel, stretching out his jaw a little bit. I imagine that's gotta feel like shit right about now. Darius's slaps have been compared to car accidents. He's using every second at his disposal, just really taking his time here, getting ready. He's looking really casual about it. It doesn't look like Darius has even been slapped yet. It's like every slap that he takes, his body immediately forgets after the round. No signs of swelling, no signs of redness. The same cannot be said for Wolverine.
1, 2, 3!
Ooh. Another beautiful strike from Darius. But Wolverine just speedrunning here, getting right back into it. Doesn't need any break at all. Oh man. Darius did not like that one. But he's still fine. Goodness gracious. What in tarnation? Are these men even human? Or something more? I feel like Darius just takes this moment just to talk to his friend a little bit and plan the rest of his day. He's just got the swagger of a champion. He's like, okay, after I knock this guy out, what are we gonna do? I go to 5 guys or something? Alright, cool. Fuck it. Alright, I'll put it to bed right now. I imagine both these athletes have tremendous amounts of respect for one another. But I believe Darius is going to try and slap that respect right out of Wolverine's mouth. He's back at the barrel, in position.
1, 2, 3!
Oh, absolutely clobbered him with that one. That cheek is beginning to swell a lot. You don't like to see that if you're a Wolverine fan. But Wolverine ready to get right back into it. Oh my god. That was a furious slap. I bet that hurt Wolverine. There was a lot of anger. 15 years of built-up frustration. All delivered on a single slap, and it still wasn't enough. Darius just taking it. Eating them like cereal. Once again, just kind of hanging out in his corner. Wolverine is really dialed in here, focused. Looks like he's about to enter the Avatar state.
Seconds out.
Darius looks like he's about ready to get back into it. Casually approaches the barrel, big smile on his face.
Oh,
oh my lord! Wolverine's head snaps back a little bit, but no whiplash. He's still just fine. Maybe a slight concussion, but that's no big deal. Slapping the cotton right out of Darius's ear, throwing it into the spectator's stands, a little souvenir for someone in the front row. And he is still just fine, it seems. We might be going all night. This might be a 50-round match. It may never end, honestly. These are two warriors that are just built different. Neither one of them wanting to give up. Neither one of their bodies even knows how to give up. Darius again, just using all the time at his disposal, just kind of hanging out, taking it all in, enjoying the big stage. Even for a moment there, the referee looked like he was saying a prayer, hoping that he won't see a decapitation. For Darius, the decapitation can happen at any moment.
1, 2, 3!
responds by knocking the cotton out of Wolverine's ear. God, it's like he's statically charging Wolverine's face. His hair's starting to really stand up over there. But it's still not enough to get him down. No KOs yet, no throwing in the towel. Wolverine barely taking any breaks at all. There are just no breaks on this train of pain. I don't even know what you do against that. You probably couldn't take a gun and shoot Darius. It wouldn't be enough. It's just, I don't know what his face is made out of. It's like a vault door. It's like 50 pounds of steel there on his cheeks. My God. Wolverine has got to be baffled. Much like I imagine most of the audience is. They paid for the whole seat, but they only need the edge. It's anyone's guess as to who's going to finally win this one. We're 10 rounds deep right now. And there are no signs of weakness in either one of these boys. Darius staying loose, back at the barrel.
1, 2, 3!
We have another penalty here. Not a very pleasant feeling for Wolverine, but at least there is a penalty to kind of help cushion that blow a little bit. That is the second penalty on Darius. The clubbing is, yeah, right in the eyeball. But Wolverine doesn't need that eyeball anyway. It'll probably regrow itself during the match. This is a rare moment of seeing Wolverine in distress. I'm surprised the eyeball didn't just fly out of its socket, to be honest. A lesser man probably would have had his eyeball pop right out, but not Wolverine.
1, 2, 3!
Another tremendous slap from Wolverine. You can see it really starting to take a toll on Wolverine himself. I imagine his arm is starting to hurt. It's not easy to throw slaps like that. It is a painful, painful experience. Oh man, you can see the difference in Wolverine's face from the left side to the right side, looking like Harvey Dent out here. And that eyeball is not feeling good, I imagine. Wolverine going over to Frank, maybe getting a Sensu bean to fully recover here. Meanwhile, Darius has just been kind of hanging out. Maybe scrolling through Tinder on his phone, and he's like, okay, 10 seconds, I'm coming back. Approaching the barrel. This is 2 shots for Wolverine. That's due to the penalties.
2, 3!
Oh my God, the sound of that slap. Even the referee looks like he's about to start crying. You can read his lips. He said, oh my God, and he's right. How do you even take that slap without falling over and dying? I don't get it. I don't understand. Jesus Christ. Darius just... he's not human. These slaps from Wolverine would be enough to defeat pretty much every other opponent I can imagine. Even like fictional ones. If he was throwing slaps against this, like throwing these against Thanos, that would probably be enough to kill him. But Darius is just on a completely different level.
Seconds out.
And it really doesn't even look like his face has been hit yet. It looks like the match hasn't even started for Darius. How is that possible? He has max defense stats and offense. Wolverine looks like he's gonna fall over any minute now. And he doesn't even take breaks. Alright, Darius did not like he did not like that one. Another rare moment where Darius seems to be in pain, but he's still handling it extremely well. We could be breaking the slap fight world record. Previously, it was 20 rounds. The world record was a 20-round absolute fiesta. And we're already 13 rounds deep here, and it doesn't look like it's even close to being over yet. We are still only in Act 1 of this play. Darius shaking his head. He's good. He's ready. Back at the barrel. In position. He's got that giant meaty fist out, ready to rumble.
1, 2, 3! Wow!
Oh boy. Darius is shaving Wolverine's beard with these slaps. He's destroying the hair follicles on his face.
2, 3!
When Wolverine slaps, it just sounds so good. It just sounds incredible. Like you could hear that slap for miles, I imagine. Just echoing across the town. Round 14 here. Both of these gentlemen. Yeah, it could go literally all night. Frank the Tank looks like he's starting to get a little tired. I honestly don't think we're going to see a knockout here. I think this is going to be a stoppage from a medical professional coming in and saying this is going too far. The human body wasn't meant for this. I just can't imagine either one of them being knocked out at this point.
1, 2, 3!
Another penalty on Darius. That is another clubbing penalty.
We got another clubbing violation right here by Darius. Okay, Ron, you'll have 2.
Put it on the board. That is Wolverine getting another double whammy super slam. But I don't even know if that's going to be enough because Darius, he just doesn't feel anything.
40 seconds.
Wolverine is not looking good right now. I will say, he absolutely looks like he is feeling every one of those slaps right now. Whereas Darius looks totally fine.
2, 3!
Oh, a little high, little high. Slapping the gel right out of Darius's hair there. So that would be a violation on Wolverine now, obviously.
40 seconds.
Now, you can start to see a little bruising on Darius's face, so we are starting to see a bit of damage being done here. Just proof that Darius was even, like, getting hit, honestly. Because if you didn't see that side of his face right now, based on his demeanor and his attitude, you'd think that he hadn't even been slapped yet. But we have some bruises to prove it. Back to back here. Another very spicy slap. Takes it easily. It does look like he's starting to bleed a little bit, too. So, further proof that Darius is at least close to human. Wolverine rocking those huge cowboy boots. I believe he also bought a pair of jeans and then cut them so they were shorter. So, a pretty impressive fashion statement from Wolverine, but will it be enough? Darius figures might as well just take all the time. No reason not to. Just really make sure he's in the zone. It doesn't look like he needs it. It just seems like he just wants to kind of hang out a little bit. Just having some fun with his friends. Why not cherish it?
1, 2, 3!
Oh my god! Somehow Wolverine is still standing. And he's right back into it. Wow is right. The audience can't believe it. I can't believe it. I don't see how anyone's gonna get knocked out here. There's gonna have to be like divine intervention that stops this match. This is an apocalyptic fucking slap fight match here.
Seconds. Sorry.
Alright, Darius is ready to get back into it. Approaching the barrel. This is big round 17. I feel like at any moment one of those slaps from Darius is going to send Wolverine off his feet. Another flinching violation on Darius. This is big. This is very big. I feel like Darius might just have a fetish for being slapped at this point. He's been slapped multiple times back to back. This is his third time.
That's Darius' second flinching violation. We'll have another 2 slaps over here for Wolverine.
Yep, that's another big double whammy super slammy going back to back. But I don't think it bothers Darius that much. I really don't.
No problem.
30 seconds. Got 2 coming up over here.
I think Darius is more upset at the fact that he flinched than anything. Not necessarily that he's going to get slapped twice here, but just a little disappointed in himself. The slaps, they don't even seem to matter to Darius at this point. Getting slapped, hey, that's just a normal day in the office now.
2, 3.
Little high, little high.
Bring it down.
Darius has got the fucking killer instinct going on right now, looking like a psychopath up there. And he takes them both with ease, as you would expect from Darius. Round 20, taking no breaks. Darius not going to his corner. I think he wants to end it right here. Oh, we're going back. Oh my god, we're just getting right back into it. Good lord. Whoa. No break again. Darius going in round 21. It's a new record. 1, 2, 3. I feel like I'm getting hurt more watching the slaps than Darius does receiving them. Wolverine, though, is not in good shape. Darius just fine, stretching out his jaw a little bit. That was a rapid-fire round. I think that was 3 rounds back to back to back with no breaks at all in between. I think Darius, maybe he has plans tonight. He's got a date he wants to get to, and it's running a bit long for his liking. In position again. Not a very long break. Oh! That was kind of a rising slap there. The skin is beginning to peel off of Wolverine's face. Wolverine, of course, not taking much of a break here either.
1, 2, 3.
Oh! Jesus Christ! Holy shit! I cannot believe what we're looking at. Is this round 25? Or round 250? My god. I don't even know how the barrel's still standing. I feel like the intensity and the shock waves from these slaps would be enough to collapse a normal keg. Oh my lord. Darius is taking a bit of a break here, get some water, get rehydrated. Maybe charge up a real wallop here to finish it off.
Doing good. Still going strong.
Darius still with a smile on his face. He's having fun. I don't even know if Wolverine's face is even capable of smiling anymore after all of this abuse right now.
Let's go. Let's go. 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god. Wolverine is up there looking like a zombie. Oh my god. Luckily his eye is still intact. But that's swelling. Oh no.
40 seconds.
I feel like Wolverine's soul was spitting out blood, yep. Yeah, I feel like Wolverine's soul was slapped out a few rounds ago, and now it's just the vessel left. It's just the husk. Powered by pure fighting spirit. The inability to give up. This is something you'd see in an anime right now. Maybe even slapped one of his teeth out in there, I'm not sure, but it is brutal right now. But you have to commend him.
20 seconds.
Now we do have medical professionals on scene just in case things get even crazier.
Seconds out.
I believe that's the same rag Wolverine just spit blood into. So maybe getting a little blood on his hands there. Maybe that'll increase with the damage output. 2, 3. Not enough. Not enough. It did not feel good from the looks of things, but wasn't enough to put Darius down. Oh my god. Wolverine, he's looking to the Lord right now for some strength. Perhaps forgetting where he is. I believe the concussion is really starting to set in. I've got to be honest, I feel this could be the last round here. I don't know how much more Wolverine can take. Darius is still looking in peak condition, but Wolverine he is looking in immense pain.
1, 2, 3!
Oh, the cotton ball flies at the referee again. Another huge slap, but he is still standing. Looks like he's fading in and out of consciousness, to be honest. Oh my god, 25 rounds! Jesus Christ! Is that his tooth? What was that?
40 seconds.
Wolverine back at the barrel, looking better than ever, honestly. You wouldn't even know we've gone 25 rounds. Darius honestly looks like he feels kind of bad. I imagine there's some blurriness in his vision right now. But still delivers an on-target shot, a very powerful one again. Every single slap has been perfect. So much power, but they take it so well.
Here we go.
Wolverine stretching out the neck a little bit. Let's see if it helps him take this blow.
1, 2, 3!
Perhaps the stretching saved his life, because that was another absolutely disgusting slap. Oh my god. I can only imagine what his coach Frank is saying to him right now. Probably just checking to make sure Wolverine is still in there. Getting hydrated, of course. Very important, very important.
30 seconds.
Wolverine taking a very intense look at the audience here. Almost like that scene out of Gladiator with the "Are you not entertained" moment. I think that was Gladiator. It's been a long time since I've seen it. Wolverine back at the barrel. I don't know how he's even still standing. Perhaps he can deliver a miraculous slap that knocks Darius out here. But I don't know.
1, 2, 3.
A very good slap, but still not good enough, which means Wolverine will be getting slapped again. But at this point, it's just kind of like slapping a corpse. Wolverine he cannot give up. My face is starting to hurt. My cheeks are hurting from just smiling for so long now. This has been an incredible match. We've been going for over 30 minutes of straight slapping here. He's got the cowboy boots on, looking better than ever for like his Vogue shoot. And now Darius back at the barrel. Perhaps a broken nose, broken eyeball socket, broken dreams. I mean, everything on Wolverine is in rough shape right now. I'm not sure what's happening at the moment, to be honest. Maybe, is he doing a stage dive? Darius confirming with the ref to make sure Wolverine is indeed still alive, if there's still
Charlie,
a pulse.
it looks like the doctor has asked Wolverine to leave the competition area. And it looks like they're going to take a look at his left eye. The left eye of Wolverine is swollen, and I'm not sure that he's able to see out of that eye. So the doctor's going to take a quick look at it and see if it's okay to continue.
That does make sense. Yeah, that left eye has been looking
Quite a
in
bit
rough
of
shape.
swelling around the eye of Wolverine. He's telling the doctor that he can see. I'm not so sure the doctor believes that. I'm not sure that Wolverine can see out of that eye. And they may need to stop this fight.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think that would be the right course of action if he can't see out of one of his eyes now.
Wolverine is telling him that he can see. He wants to continue. And it looks like they might allow him to come back in here and continue, at least for the time being. We should know here in just a few seconds.
Well, I think they should really thoroughly test it. Wouldn't want to lose eyesight.
Okay, Wolverine is asking him not to stop the fight. He says he wants to continue. He says it's his choice and that he can see.
I gotta be honest, I don't know if I believe he can see out of that eye right now. But I'm not his dad. I'm not there. I can't confirm.
And I guess it's going to just come down to whether or not the doctor believes him and feels safe letting him continue. And it actually looks like they might be letting him come back to the competition area. And yes, it looks like Wolverine's going to be allowed to continue. Don't know for how long, but here he comes now, and it looks like we've got a fight, folks. Here we go. Right back to the action. Here comes Wolverine. Round 26.
Blood dripping off of his mouthpiece and everything. Wolverine back in the crucible. Perhaps maybe they gave him a cortisone shot in his cheek or something to help. I don't know, but he's looking a little re-energized.
1, 2, 3.
Fresh out of the doctor visit and then looking like he might need to go right back.
50 seconds.
I just don't know how this one's gonna end. I don't think it's gonna be via knockout. I don't think it's possible. We've been going for almost 40 minutes of straight slapping. Darius just kind of hanging out, picking his nose, got a few boogers up there. Maybe that'll help with his slap, getting some of that boogie juice on it. Wolverine back in his element. He's on the attack here. This is when he does his best work.
1, 2, 3.
A very very big slap, but still. Oh. Wolverine's shaking his head. He can't believe it either. That's it. He finally calls it. He realized that he was dealing with an immortal being. Darius the Destroyer, the champion. I mean, he earned it. Those slaps were beyond ridiculous. And Darius's defense is unlike anything I've ever seen. You could crash a bus into Darius's face and he wouldn't feel it. The bus would explode. Oh my god. What a match. 26 rounds of just non-stop high-octane action. Holy shit. Well, JT, thank you for having me here and letting me be a part of this piece of history because this was absolutely nuts. So thank you so much. And congratulations to Darius and huge respect to Wolverine. He's absolutely the second best in the world and it was a wonderful match between the two of them.
Slap Fight Heavyweight Champion, Darius the Destroyer! 14-0, 20 plus rounds, and doctor stoppage. By doctor stoppage, if it wouldn't have been for that, you guys still may be going right now, man. I don't see an end in the sight because I don't see the Wolverine giving up or you giving up for any time soon, man. What? Listen, 14-0, still your heavyweight champion. Darius, talk to the people, man.
Look, man, Wolverine, he's one of the hardest tests I've had to face, but, like, he hasn't put the work in like I have. He hasn't trained like I have. Like, he is the toughest mother effer I've ever faced. Frank the Tank definitely number 2, but Frank, oh man, he's let's get a
look at that. Show that. The damage right there, man. He got you on a few good ones. And he has a new unique style that he did debut on you today. So I know that you've studied footage of Ron. How was it getting used to that, seeing it for the first time today?
Man, when he doubled up his fist, I thought he was just going to clock me. I didn't know where it was coming from. I was scared at first, and then I got hit a couple times. I'm like, okay, there goes the butterflies. He knocked him right out of me. So I just let him go.
But listen, every heavyweight champion's got to have that heavyweight strap. So Tekka, come on down. Form for you, champ. Listen, still the heavyweight champion, Darius the Destroyer! Slap Fight fans, this is Space Cowboy Jason Jones, and I'm standing with the one and only, the Wolverine, Dr. Stoppage. Let's show the fans at home right there. Now, I know that you're not happy about this call, but we got to go with doctor's orders on this.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, he did good, hell. He beat the hell out of me. I mean, I can't say nothing else about it. I mean, then the doctor stopped it for my eyes, so.
I know you're kind of upset about it from what we talked about, but it is what it is. Listen, I have to ask you about this because Darius had studied tape of you and your technique, and you came in with something different today, and you came in with that new double hand stutter. Man, what do you call that thing? Do you have a name for it yet?
No, I didn't have a name for it. I just wanted to keep everybody on their toes and give them a couple seconds before the swing came around. So.
Well, listen, in the longest slap fight contest in history, you have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of. You understand? Ladies and gentlemen, we have not saw the last of the Wolverine.
Highlander! Yeah!
At a ready 300 pounds.
Let's go, Solid Slug! We have not seen Solid Slug, I don't think. This will be his debut here. He's losing his slapping virginity! Let's get it! I will say, every time I've seen Highlander fight, he has lost. Like, in a massive way. So, track record's not exactly favorable to Highlander here. Oh, he's slow on it. That's scary.
Outstanding shot to start the match.
Whew. Big opener. He's making a statement. That was his first slap in the circuit.
From the official.
He's a rookie, but he's feeling it. That was pretty good. Oh! Highlander!
Clubbed him right off.
Wait a minute. He's definitely hit the hyperbolic time chamber. He's been training. Oh, he's like gently caressing him a little bit. He's about to put him to sleep, I feel. Oh, this looks like game over. He's hitting the power. Oh, I fucking felt it. I could feel the ground trembling as he was gearing up. I knew it. I fucking knew it. It's like in anime when they start to power up and the rocks start flying around them. I knew it was coming. Ooh! Woo! Alright. We got ourselves a real ass greaser here. This is a close one. Right now, Solid Slug definitely in the lead because he turned his lights off for a second there. He fell. He went down hard. He fucking potato sacked him. That man collapsed.
Going to replace the cotton ball in Highlander's ear.
Well, yeah, he vaporized it with his last slap. Solid Slug literally de-atomized it.
And
oh boy! Oh, good lord, ragdolled him! Jesus Christ! Solid Slug! Why is he barefoot? Did he fucking slap the shoes off of him too? God damn! How does this go on for another 10 minutes? Do they just like Weekend at Bernie's his body up to the stand? Make him fight again? What are the next 10 minutes? I thought they were gonna just like put him up by strings like a puppet and make him slap. Damn, Solid Slug blasted him. That was a short one. Oh, there's 2 matches here. Oh wait, that's a surprise. Okay, okay, I'm ready. Frank's looking big. He's put on some muscle. It also looks like he got taller. Is he wearing heels? Frank, welcome back. Oh boy, he's walking him into it. Uh-oh. He does it so slow. Lets him agonize on it. Woo!
Solid Slug, a little bit high. Okay, looks like they're
all right.
Penalty here. And Solid Slug's gonna
it slid off his beard a little bit. Good defense. Good defense.
And
I feel like with a good beard like that, you should gel it up and put hairspray in it so it's like prickly and hurts more. Oh man.
Another penalty call.
Yeah, that was a flinch.
For flinching. Okay, so
that looked like something out of like Drama Club where you're trying to sell a punch or something. That was a big flinch.
Oh, that's a good shot.
Oof. Frank is slinging meat.
Okay, now Solid Slug knows he's in a fight.
But yeah, just imagine you hide a few tacks in your beard or something. Give yourself a big advantage.
Each contestant. Goodness.
Oh! Woo!
All right, that rang Frank's bell. Just
I thought he slapped the mustache off of his beard right there.
That was a big, solid shot.
He was really hoping for a KO right there. He does not want to take another shot. You can see it on his face.
Here we go. Oh my God. Solid Slug.
It's getting rough.
Across the face.
Solid Slug is struggling.
Gonna get a little bit of help here from his corner.
Oh yeah.
Tank's gonna stay at the barrel and stare at him.
Frank the Tank's over in the other corner doing a G Fuel enema. Fucking turbocharges his arm.
And here's your windup.
That's a lot of focus right there.
Okay, looks like our line judge is
Ruined by the judge.
Adjust Solid Slug's feet. Can't stagger your feet when
You
slapping
can't
it.
talk during the
Best slap fights,
backswing.
you've gotta have your
Every
feet
golfer
planted
knows
shoulder
that.
width apart. And we're back to the fight. Here we go.
Oh boy!
Frank takes a seat and
Jesus Christ!
Oh my gosh!
Woo! God damn!
Frank the Tank still sitting down. His eyes are open.
It wasn't a KO. I think Frank is gonna get back in it.
And
Damn. Check his pants for some poopy. Let's clean him out.
the towel.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Well,
there you
that's
have it.
fair, to be honest.
We have a new American slap fight super heavyweight.
Slug! Coming in hot!
Frank the Tank, all the best. We know we'll
Frank
see
forgot where he was now. Now he's confused.
But tonight, Solid Slug
Jesus.
came through in a pinch.
Slapped him so hard he got psychosis. Good work, Solid Slug. What a debut. He has potential. He needs the right coach. Yeah. Imagine Wolverine and Solid Slug team up. A few days ago, we watched Wolverine take home the Light Heavyweight Championship slapping belt from the Slap Fight Championship Series, but we didn't get to see how he got there, his journey to the top and earning that crown. We saw him win the championship, but we didn't see the round before that, so it's a little out of order and we've been a bit spoiled on the anime. But today I want to show you round 1 here. Wolverine went through a man called Archaic Death, and when I say went through, I mean he fucking vaporized this guy with a slap. It was like he fucking deatomized him. It was like watching footage of a nuclear explosion localized entirely to a man's cheek. It was absolutely brutal. He speed ran the slapping tournament here.
It's Missouri, Archaic Death! The Wolverine!
Wolverine was blessed with a beard to rival ZZ Top and hands that could destroy heaven itself if he ever felt like it. Wolverine is an actual force of nature, if nature was fueled by Budweiser and pickup trucks.
Little bit of a backstory on these two competitors. They have met each other once before. About a decade ago, Wolverine defeated Archaic Death in an MMA fight. Now, these two have not seen each other since that night, but Archaic Death has been in contact with our social media platforms, and he has specifically requested this matchup for tonight.
A decision Archaic Death will soon regret, and by soon I mean really soon, like a matter of 60 seconds. Archaic Death, I don't think knew what he was getting into. He bit off more than he could chew, 100%. Asking for a fight with Wolverine is like asking to be tied to train tracks and run over by a train 3 times. Again, this is another nickname I don't really understand in the professional slapping world. Archaic Death sounds like a randomly generated Xbox Live gamer tag. I definitely think they should have a department dedicated to coming up with better nicknames, like some really cool shit, really badass nicknames like Minotaur, Sledgehammer, Iron Warbeard, Raw Pubis, System Overload, Fiber Optics, Stink Master, Colon Colonel. You know, like really good ones that'll make the crowd fucking pump their fist. Like that sounds like some manly shit. You know, Archaic Death, that's lame. But any of those, like that's really awesome.
1, 2, 3.
Big shot by Wolverine, and Archaic Death goes down. Big knockdown by Wolverine.
Nicknames are meaningless now because after that slap, Archaic Death forgot what his own name was, no doubt. That was only his first slap. His first slap coming in completely cold, probably jerked off 5 times in the bathroom getting warmed up, and Wolverine still comes out here, absolutely blast the shit out of him. It's like I said in the last video, Wolverine's slaps are just so slap-like. You know, like when he slaps, you can hear it from miles away and you'll know exactly what it was. Like there was probably a family driving down the interstate 50 miles down the road and the father heard it through an open window and was like, someone just got slapped, I heard it. What was that?
1, 2, 3.
Big shot by Wolverine.
Just listen to it. I had to replay it again because just listen to it. Nothing sounds more like a slap. That is an indistinguishable noise. If there was construction work going on in that arena, you would still hear this slap over the sound of jackhammers and cinder blocks exploding. It is just so fucking incredible how perfect Wolverine's slaps are.
45 seconds. Look at me. You got a minute on this. You got a minute on this. Try and take your time. You want another one?
I love that this guy in the red shirt comes in just to get a couple slaps in on his own. Look at me, look at me. Just to slap him one more time for no reason. I guess trying to like hype him up or something. And then he goes into like a little scat man with the dup-diddy-dup-diddy-tee-tee-tee-ho or whatever the fuck that was. I feel like there's no way the subtitles here are accurate to what he's actually saying, but it doesn't matter anyway. I think this is his coach right here, and I don't know if he's just speaking in Mad Libs or something, or if the transcription is off, because he just comes out of nowhere saying, ham and beef, drop dance. Like, I don't think that's right. I feel like this was poorly translated through Google Translate. It doesn't seem accurate. I don't think the coach just came out of nowhere and just started screaming ham and beef, as if that means anything. It's not like a football play. You wouldn't hear Tom Brady go up and be like, ham and beef, drop dance, and like go back in the pocket or anything. Like, it doesn't make sense. I feel like there's no way this guy, unless he's not even like his coach and he just came out of nowhere, he's just like a ham and beef conspiracy theorist. I don't know. But I feel like something has gone awry here.
And Archaic Death's going to step back to the barrel.
Hebrew green shirt. I guess that about sums it up. We're ready for the continuation of round one now.
1, 2, 3. Big shot from Archaic Death. Wolverine just... Big shot from Archaic Death.
The way he just takes that shot, like that was him being a fucking meteor right there. He threw his arm like it was an asteroid barreling towards Earth. Archaic Death put a lot of mustard on it for sure. He put some real elbow grease and meat behind it. But Wolverine just shakes it off. So casually too. Like he's looking down like a shy anime protagonist and he takes it and he's like still like, that wasn't even enough to get me riled up. Not even worth me looking you in the eyes after that shot. Like that's gotta be so fucking scary. To step against a man who can just easily shake that kind of shit off. Archaic Death, though, at least got one shot in here. So, that's gotta count for something.
1, 2, 3. Oh! And we have a knockout, ladies and gentlemen. A brutal knockout. 2, 3. Oh!
A brutal knockout is an understatement. That looks like something you'd only see on Live Leak. Probably the most hard slap I've ever seen delivered. Unironically say that. Even knowing Vasily Kamatsky and his power, I think this is the hardest slap I've ever seen delivered. I have not seen a knockout that hard in all of slapping. To be honest, it was actually a pretty scary knockout because of the fucking tumble he took. He got absolutely slammed like a bag of potatoes onto the floor there. And he didn't come to for the rest of the video. For the rest of the match, he was just lying there while the paramedics were tending to him. They had his like legs lifted like something out of the Kama Sutra. I actually thought they were gonna like drag him off like some Tom and Jerry shit, but they were lifting his legs up and like massaging him. I won't show that because it actually is just kind of scary. But from what I understand, he's okay now. It was just such a fucking hard knockout that they couldn't really get him up and alert for the rest of that time. So one of the strongest shots I've ever seen delivered in slapping. And Wolverine, you know, he's also got a heart of gold. He immediately went over and felt remorse. He was like, man, I unleashed 5% of my power and that was too much. I got carried away. And he just goes over there. You can see the regret and the worry on his face. So he at least seems like a good guy too, who just happens to be blessed with an unimaginable slapping power. But yeah, anyway, just wanted to show this is not a drill. You need to sound like the nuclear alarm sirens because we got ourselves a fucking apocalyptic event occurring. Vasily Kamatsky has come home and competed in a recent slapping tournament. Yes, that Vasily Kamatsky, the man with a palm that could overthrow God, slaps so powerful he could stop the universe from expanding if he wanted to. Vasily Kamatsky has finally, entered the Thunderdome again to deliver some brutal meat. So this is from the Punchdown's War from Warsaw event, and make no mistake, there was no war. This was a fucking massacre. Vasily was feeling himself. He was in his truest prime form. And I just love the production on this one. It's really been amped up for this. Like, just look at their jerseys. It looks like NASCAR. It's great to see the slap fighting sport evolve to this level. I wouldn't be surprised if in a year from now Tesla gets involved and they start, like, doing physical augments to their team where they're putting, like, fucking jet boosters on their elbow to slap someone's fucking skull right off. It's just really great to see so many people hop on board and support the slap fighting scene and have an event like this unfold. So, I'm not going to show all of it right away. I'm only going to show the first 2 matches that have been posted on Punchdown's channel, but I won't spoil how it all ends. We'll just go through it together as they release on YouTube. So let's just start with Vasily's first match.
Nie mogło sobie z tym poradzić. Zobaczmy. Jest pierwszy cios. Jest pierwszy cios. Rozpoczęliśmy tę galę, ale widać, że na kwiatku ten cios nie zrobił jakiegoś wielkiego wrażenia. Zobaczymy, czym odpłaci.
You can see the confusion on Vasily Kamotski's face. He's used to one-slap knockouts, but not in the War from Warsaw. He wasn't going up against the Boy Scouts. He was going up against some fucking men's men. Like, these men, they don't have blood in their body. They have beer and adrenaline. So this wasn't going to be an easy tournament for him to come through and just fucking sweep like a natural disaster. But in Vasily Kamotski's slaps, he's able to generate enough heat on the impact where it eclipses the sun's total output for a year. Like, that is how strong his hands are. Science can't even measure the amount of force and heat he's able to generate on the surface of one of his slaps. So the fact that he's still standing after that one and lucid is shocking, both to Vasily and to me as a spectator.
Teraz, czy ten 36-latek z Krynicy Morskiej poradzi sobie z przybyszem z Rosji? Ach, to uderzył tak.
Nie ruszyło go to za mocno.
No nie ruszyło, chyba trafił troszeczkę.
Ruszył za mocno.
A też chyba nie trafił, bo centralnie od...
One immediate improvement I noticed in Vasily Kamotski's slapping game is his defense. He eats that first slap like a bowl of cereal. He's just straight fucking eats it like he was eating pussy. And the thing is, Vasily Kamotski, he used to not have the best defense. He used to have a thicker beard, which would help absorb some of the impact. But here, he's clearly shaved it down and focused more on technique. You'll notice he doesn't, like, move his head when he gets slapped. Instead, he buckles down, keeps everything tense, and when he gets slapped, he kind of moves his body with it, which I think is the optimal strategy. I'm no slapping scientist, so I don't know, but this feels to me like it could be the meta. Because when he gets hit, it doesn't even sound like he got slapped. It sounds like somebody just dropped a sack of potatoes on a hoodie. It makes a very muffled sound because a lot of the impact is taken away thanks to Vasily's defensive techniques. And I think it actually did more harm to the guy who slapped him, Kwykek. I don't know how to say his name. It sounds like a fucking Star Wars name. I feel like I definitely butchered that. But when he slaps, you can see his elbow kind of bend in a little more than you'd like it to. So he probably like hyperextended his shit slapping Vasily. It's like slapping a porcupine. Vasily Kamotski's defense hurts the person trying to hurt him. It's fucking fantastic. It's evolution at its finest.
Ujemny dla kwiatka. Już mamy sygnał i za chwilę druga runda. Za chwilę się rozpocznie. Wasili przymierza się do ciosu, zobaczmy.
Ale plasło!
Był ten cios odczuwalny. Tu słyszeliśmy na nim wrażenia. Poza tym w poprzedniej edycji...
Wiesz co, zauważyłem, mam wrażenie, że lekko Wasili to jakaś nie jest odpowiednia technika, która może jakoś pomniejszać siłę ciosu.
Bezwarunkowy cały czas jest, no nie da się go...
Vasily had to look at the ref to make sure a slap was even thrown in that round. He is just proving that he has taken his skin and turned it into carbon fiber. Fucking titanium adamantium laced fusion. He is significantly stronger on the defensive side of things than we've ever seen him before, and his slaps still seem just as powerful. This guy's significantly taller, and it looks like he's smuggling bowling balls in every one of his muscles. Like, this guy is a big guy, and Vasily is having no problem rocking him with those slaps, so his power is still there as well. It's really just Vasily Kamotski who's hit the hyperbolic time chamber and has really gone hard on training.
Jak to wejdzie? Teraz wydaje mi...
Punkty, oczywiście życzymy zwycięstwa Polakowi.
Jest, i dostał aż...
Vasily Kamotski!
Another Vasily Kamotski slap that shifted the tectonic plates, And another weak wet fart slap from his competitor. Not that I think his slaps are weak, but against the skin, or what was once skin, of Vasily Kamatsky, it just is pitiful. Vasily Kamatsky is able to shake off all 3 of his blows and decisively win the first match of the day for him. Vasily Kamatsky looking strong as ever. I really love the production, like I said earlier. This looks like the fucking League of Legends World Championship. They have like all kinds of cool graphics and animations that play and like light shows that go on. The whole event was just really, really good. So that was Vasily's first match, and now I'm just going to show you the match right after his because it's a really good match. These are 2 new faces that we haven't seen before. There is a lot of fear in these eyes. I think he was praying for a 1-slap knockout on his opponent because his opponent is fucking terrifying. This guy is scary. This guy looks like a fucking nightmare. And he was unable to get that. He unfortunately threw one of the most inaccurate slaps I've ever seen. Fucking slapping down by his nipples. Like slapped him in the fucking collarbone. Missed his face entirely. So he missed the mark and he's unfortunately going to have to deal with a retaliation.
Od Maxa Leśniaka, Karol Matuszczak po raz kolejny dał sygnał do rozpoczęcia. O, ależ teraz uderzenie przyjął Petriu, ale pokazał, że stoi. Widać jak się odcisnęła. To chyba jest po tym ciosie taka, który będzie uderzał lewą ręką, ale naprawdę był to, oj, potężny cios, ta ręka się
brutalized. You can see the bruising and scarring happening in real time. That was an absolute monstrous slap. But hats off to that guy for just standing strong. I mean, that slap was traveling at Mach 5 and it was carrying a lot of regret as it landed on his face. But he ate it and he's still going. He's going for the next round. I can't even believe how. The sound of that sounded like a stock slap sound effect from Looney Tunes. Like that was as slap sounding as it can be. And he took it like a champ. He really did.
Głowa i ta ręka i ta siła ciosu pójdą ze sobą w parze i Max znokautuje swojego rywala. Oj, uderzył. Ale widać, że troszeczkę oczu, no i znowu ta ręka gdzieś udzieluje się do zadania, podejrzewam, tego ostatecznego ciosu, bo nawet gdyby...
For some reason, the big guy that looks like Wolverine's brother actually gets to go twice. He gets to go back to back and slap the shit out of him. I don't really know the ruling, but then they had to stop multiple times to confirm that his opponent still had a pulse. That second slap was even more devastating than the first. It opened up his cheek and immediately accelerated the bruising process. You can see him swelling and really fucking feeling it. But it doesn't deter him. He still steps right back up and delivers another wet noodle-ass slap. Unfortunately, his slapping technique isn't great. He's like locking his arm out like he's doing the fucking sprinkler dance, and then just delivers another off-target weak slap. And then we go into round 3.
Oj, jest cios bardzo mocny. Odchylił się, upadł, tam musieli panowie przytrzymywać.
Maxa był mocny, był silny, był celny. Także myślę, że...
I love how they have him stop slapping on the left side because they're not trying to turn him into Harvey Dent where like one side of his face is just completely fucking destroyed and the other one's normal. So instead they go for like a symmetry approach where now he slaps the right side to make it just as fucked up as the left from slaps. I'm sure you can guess who won this match. His name is Lesniak. The big guy that looks like Logan's brother is Lesniak, and he seems strong. He seems like a real fearsome opponent. So yeah, I just wanted to show these first 2 matches of the Punchdown. Yeah, that's right, slapping is back. When I saw a new Stone Faces episode go up on YouTube, I damn near ripped my fucking shirt off and started twirling it over my head like your drunk uncle at your birthday party. For the last 6 months, I've had an itch that could only be scratched with a slapping tournament. There's just something about watching 2 grown, meaty meatball monsters duke it out with open palms and cheeks that just can't be matched by any other sport. It's like the modern day equivalent to the old Roman Colosseum, except a lot fucking cooler with slapping. Now there's a new home for slapping. It's called Stone Faces. That's the name of the YouTube channel, which was also just the name of the series on the original Russian channel. And I think this is mainly going to be for American slapping tournaments, at least from my understanding. So anyway, let's just go ahead and get right into this. The first slap absolutely did not earn those 2 thumbs up right there. That was like a fucking Rotten Tomatoes score on a shit movie. It was completely unearned and makes no sense. I think he was just being nice with the 2 thumbs up because that first slap was some garbage. It was way off target, damn near slapping his nipples off under his chin. It was a glancing blow. Everything that could go wrong with that slap went wrong. And I don't necessarily blame him, because with the pandemic, the training and coaching for slapping has probably been very lackluster and very sparse. So they're not trained as much, and plus this is the American side of things, so the athletes just aren't as experienced when it comes to slapping tournaments in the first place. So I feel like it's just a matter of getting warmed up and acclimated to the slapping Thunderdome again. Now that was a much better slap. That was textbook. The little spacing in between the phalanges here in order to get optimal surface area coverage so that way you can distribute the force more evenly across his entire cranium. He couldn't have drawn a better slap. The only thing here is that he just didn't follow through enough. When he slapped, he kind of slid it off his face instead of just pushing through. It's like a golf swing when it comes to slapping. You have to get the follow through. It is integral to a good slap. But everything else, wonderful. A thunderous slap, very powerful, but again, it's low. He's like slapping the fucking Adam's apple off of this guy. He's going under the chin, but it is effective. He gets a bit of a knockout there. Or knockdown, excuse me, not a knockout. He didn't like fucking send him to the Shadow Realm or anything, but it's a good slap. He knocks him off his feet, and you have to at least appreciate the power. If he could just get his accuracy better, he would be a significantly stronger athlete here in the slapping crucible, but hey, he's still out here. He's learning. He's got the training wheels on right now, but really, good work.
Higher. Here. Okay. Not only here. Okay. Don't touch the neck. You gotta go straight here.
The judges eventually had to step in here and remind him, look man, you gotta aim a little bit higher, because every slap from this guy kept going lower and lower. Pretty soon he'd be slapping his nutsack like he's playing with a Newton's cradle. So he just needs to aim a little bit higher, and the judges remind him that. But back-to-back great slaps from the competitors here. I especially like the guy on the right slap. It's just so firm, and it's so great. But the bald guy's taking some real punishment here. Fucking Agent 47 is having absolutely no problems just shaking off these slaps, even though, from my perspective as the preeminent expert on slapping, they look really powerful. So hats off to that guy for his fucking cheeks of steel.
Come here. So he got the character to continue, but Kirill, that's on you. Check, please.
They called in the on-site medical staff to check if his jaw was broken because they had a sneaking suspicion it might have been, but he gets the okay to continue fighting, and by the end of the fight I'm surprised it wasn't hanging on by like a single fucking tendon. Slapped the fucking smile right off of his face. I mean, he was shaking off all the shots before, smiling about him afterwards. There was no smiles there. Just fear and agony. Even before the shot was coming, he had this little smug grin on his face, which was washed away instantly when that slap made contact. That's about as solid as it gets. So he scores a nice knockdown, so it's 1-1 on knockdowns right now.
Good job for both of them.
The medic eventually comes out with a bag of frozen peas to put on his bruised up fucking face after that. So it ends up being a draw, obviously. 2 knockdowns to 2 knockdowns, they call it a draw. A really great first slap match back. I was very impressed. These are 2 competitors we've never seen before, but I think there's a lot of potential for them to grow, especially with just this natural, raw talent within them right here. So, pretty good first match, and I know what everyone's thinking. Where's Vasily Kamatsky? You can't have stone faces without Vasily Kamatsky. Well, at the moment, I believe Vasily Kamatsky is committing hard to bare fist fighting. And that is quite the commitment, so I'll show you one of his most recent fights. This is from Punch Club. So for those unfamiliar, this behemoth on the right, this Goliath Titan, is Vasily Kamatsky, the god of slapping, the progenitor of slaps, really. And he right now is in this Punch Club, which is bare fisting. I keep fucking saying that. Bare fist fighting. And his opponent is someone you might also recognize. This was one of his opponents in the slapping tournament as well. One of his earlier matches. That was a grudge match. And now they're duking it out here.
Первый раунд. Погнали!
Vasily Kamatsky won by knockout, but I really like that his opponent kept going for like this spinning backhand, like he kept trying to use Smash Ultimate Rob's side B move on Vasily, which is an illegal move in this sport, it seems. I think it shouldn't be. I mean, if you want to just fucking helicopter blade your fists, I say just fucking go for it. Vasily can take it, as he just showed. And yeah, so this is what Vasily's been doing at the moment that I know of. And he seems very good at this too, obviously. I mean, this man is an absolute fucking machine when it comes to ass beating. A well-oiled machine of ass beating. So I think this is why he's absent from the most recent Stone Faces tournament, but they don't call him the God Fister for nothing. He's still doing great work, even in something that's not slappings, but hopefully we will see him get back into the slapping circuit. Anyway, let's go to the second match.
Nice and clean.
2, 1.
Can we see the replay?
So the man in the red shirt has already got 2 personal fouls. That's a penalty right there. That's a fucking 5-yard penalty. He keeps turning his head before the slap gets there, so the slap never makes full impact. And that really speaks volumes to his opponent, because even though he is taking away a lot of the force by moving his head with it before it comes, he's still getting his shit fucking rocked. You can see him still in a lot of pain, even though the slaps have lost like 90% of their power from that technique, which is why it's an illegal technique. You can't flinch, you can't like turn your head before it comes for obvious reasons. And they tell him that, so he fixes it in the next round, but I just wanted to make you all aware, you can't do that shit. You can't turn your head from the slapping tournament, you have to just let it ride.
Let's go.
3, 2, 1.
Oh wow. No, that's it. What do you say, Kirill?
And that's all she wrote. Fucking slapped the concussion into him, ruled the KO victory. The slaps from the guy on the left were really impressive considering the fouls, and he was still able to do some real big work there. And I like that the guy on the right had all of that writing on his left hand. It looked like something out of the fucking Death Note. I was hoping he was going to slap with that hand, because that would have been really cool. Like, he just fucking slaps him and gives him a heart attack or some shit, like right out of Death Note. But anyway, it wasn't the best match, because I think the guy on the right was new to the circuit. But the guy on the left really did step up and deliver some incredible work. But anyway, that's the end of the first, or the most recent Stone Faces match. The first of like the last 7 or 8 months, however fucking long it's been. Why do babies cry so much? Because they're hungry, shit in their diaper. All very plausible theories, of course, but I have a theory of my own. I think babies cry out of fear. I believe we come into this world afraid. Afraid of one man, Vasily Kamatsky, the professional Russian slapper. I believe this is a primordial fear embedded deep within the DNA of every living soul on this planet. Vasily Kamatsky is the boogeyman that haunts every sentient being. He's the god of slapping for a reason. But as we continue to evolve, I believe there's a new name out there that will be striking fear into the hearts of everyone on this planet. I'm talking about America's slap fighting champion, the Crazy Hawaiian. What I'm going to show you today is the latest super heavyweight title match between Crazy Hawaiian and Highlander, but first I'm going to show you Highlander's match prior to the championship.
340 pounds from Green Ridge, Missouri, he is the Highlander, John. 285 pounds from Humboldt, Kansas, the BMF, Jerry.
I don't know what BMF stands for. It sounds like one of the songs off the Doom Eternal soundtrack. Could stand for Biomolecular Fractal. Could stand for Big Mouth Fucker. I couldn't tell you because I have no idea. All I know is there's a huge weight differential between the two athletes here. Highlander's 340 pounds and does mixed martial arts. He's basically like Bob from Tekken. So BMF has really got his work cut out for him. Also, I just realized what it most likely stands for. Big motherfucker. I don't know why it took me so long to get that, but as I was thinking about it, I realized what it most likely is. Big motherfucker. And I mean, BMF, he's not small. I mean, he looks like Fred Durst if he was set to Wumbo. He is a big boy, for sure. A great first round from both slapping athletes here. BMF delivers a pretty thunderous strike to Highlander, dazing him a little bit, kind of get him into like a stun-locked state, which is good. And then Highlander answers right back by slapping the holy spirit out of BMF's fucking butthole there. Knocks his ass over. What was supposed to happen is the guy behind BMF was supposed to catch him, that's what he's there for, but I guess he fell asleep for a second or was afraid to catch him just due to like 285 pounds free falling back on him, so he just let him fall over like he was stage diving at a concert. So that probably didn't help BMF's endurance here, because he took a little extra damage on the fall. So, I mean, I think a lot of this has to come down on the shoulders of the guy that just for some reason refused to catch him.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, he just took it. Highlander takes another big...
Just wanted to draw attention to his shirt real quick. Pussies will never be heroes. That's one of those goofy fucking like biker shirts that you see weird old men wear sometimes, like, yeah, I fought in a war for your freedom, not for you to come over here and kiss my daughter on the lips. I'm old, cranky, and I will bury your shit in my asshole, nerd. You know, those kind of like hardcore shirts. I'm a bowler, but on my days off, I'm an ass beater if you look at my daughter in the wrong way.
He can definitely take a shot.
1, 2, 3.
Oh. BMF hugging the barrel.
Corman was there for him.
Big power.
Round 2 did not go nearly as smoothly for BMF. His shot was brushed off like it was just a mosquito on Highlander's cheek. He didn't even really feel that. He didn't get dazed or anything. And then Highlander answers right back with some real fucking meat right across that left cheek of BMF. That's already been damaged from the last round.
And throws in the towel.
Oh, and that's it. That is it.
And just like that, Highlander advances.
He has a brief conversation with his dad or whoever that is in his corner over there, talking about, you know, hey, we don't want to just carry your corpse out of here. Look, we're not trying to make funeral arrangements. Can you just throw in the towel? You're going to get your fucking ass blasted again. Can we just get the fuck out of here and go home? And after talking it over, they do eventually decide to throw in the towel, which I think there's no shame in. Even making it 2 rounds without dying against Highlander, I think, is an achievement in and of itself. So, Highlander moves on to the championship match against Crazy Hawaiian.
The Highlander! Highlander! To my left, he stands in at 6'2", weighing in at 375 pounds from Waianae, Hawaii.
The Crazy Hawaiian is one of the biggest men in all of professional slapping. This man is a fucking behemoth. He is a titan, a Goliath, a galactic threat with the palm of his hand. He outweighs Highlander by 35 pounds. He is fucking built for slapping, and he knows it. This man is an absolute monster.
One, two, three.
One slap medevac. Not wrong, apparently. Like, this guy looks like he needs to be lifted out of here via helicopter right to the emergency room. Crazy Hawaiian slaps are absolutely fucking brutal. The amount of power he's able to generate, it's like his hand travels back through time on the way to its destination. It's moving so fucking fast. It is absolutely absurd. So, unfortunately, Highlander was already kind of rattled from this match against BMF coming into this, so I think he wasn't in peak fighting condition in the first place, and then to go up against Crazy Hawaiian's ruthless assault is just, that's a nightmare. That's a recipe for disaster. But to Highlander's credit, he gets up and tries to dish out some punishment of his own.
He's going to try to get on enough. He's getting in. All right, just like that, he's back in it.
One, two, three.
Big shot in the Hawaii beats it.
I think Highlander knew this match was over right here. It was just a matter of whether or not he was going to survive the next round.
One, two, three.
Sleep! That's it, baby.
And that's it, ladies and gentlemen.
Go, baby.
The Crazy Hawaiian retains his super.
Yeah, Crazy Hawaiian slapped his goddamn face off. I thought when the camera panned down it was going to look like something out of Rock'em Sock'em Robots where his skull is like 10 feet off of where his shoulders are. I thought, I mean, Jesus, with a slap like that, I thought it was going to pan down. It was just going to be like a bloodied corpse of what was once a human being. Absolutely brutal stuff from Crazy Hawaiian, retaining his super heavyweight title, and probably one of the best slappers in the world. I really want to see Vasily Kamatsky square off against Crazy Hawaiian. I would also like to see Papa square off against Crazy Hawaiian. I would like to know how well he... It's been 2 weeks since our reality was flipped upside down, asshole facing the sky, when the deity of destructive slapping was defeated in a fair and square slapping competition. Vasily Kamatsky, the god hand, the god of slapping, the boogeyman of hands, you know him by many names and we all fear him the same, was defeated 2 weeks ago in a short clip that went viral on the internet. I made a video talking about it at the time, and I was really hoping the full video would come out pretty soon after that, but it still hasn't come out yet. I was able to find a longer version, but it still doesn't have the full context. It doesn't even have the name of the man who slayed the god, who went up to Mount Olympus, charged it, and took down fucking the Stonehenge, the mountain of masculinity that is Vasily Kamatsky. So I'm going to show you the longer clip, but I'm going to show you what they posted a couple days ago. They did post a slapping tournament 2 days ago on, of course, the main channel, the hub of all slapping, which I highly recommend everyone check out. But anyway, here's the longer version. I have no idea what he said, but I imagine it translates to, ouch, that fucking hurt. This was shocking to me because I had no idea Papa was also attending this same tournament here. They brought out the superstars and matched him with some other interdimensional champions or something, fucking Dragon Ball Z Tournament of Power style. Yeah, I had no idea he was here, and he also got his shit fucking pushed in. And then the guy, like, ran away because he didn't want Papa to get upset and eat him, which I totally understand. But yeah, I can't believe in the same tournament, both Papa and Vasily, the two titans of terrible titty trembling, the two behemoths, got annihilated. This is the clip that everyone's seen, the clip I made a video on, where Vasily Kamatsky gets his fucking Christmas stolen by this unnamed Grinch. And it's a great slap, incredible work here, but I want to know more about it. I want to see the context, I want to see the whole build-up and everything, but There's no full video for this yet. This, what I just showed you, is the longest version that exists currently with Papa there. Also, just as some fun trivia here, this slap actually sent Vasily Kamatsky to the hospital where he fell into a small coma as a result of the impact. And then he got up and complimented the man on his steel palm, his fucking plutonium palm. And that slap really was like a fucking explosion across Vasily Kamatsky's face. It's like his hand. It was like Baki the Grappler, how the old dude had like a grenade in his hand and blew it up on the guy's face. That's exactly what this man did to Vasily Kamatsky's cheek. His fucking hand was dipped in gunpowder and it exploded on Vasily's skull. It was an incredible slap, and Vasily, you know, paid compliments to it, which I very much respect out of an athlete. But it sucks because we still don't have the full video to see all of it and learn more about it. But the hub of slapping, the main central for all slapping needs, did post a video with Vasily Kamatsky and Papa in it, our favorite characters. And I'm going to show you some of that, but it is not this tournament. These are two new athletes that we haven't seen before competing, but I want to say, I would never fuck with a man that looks like this guy right here. He looks like Butterbean. If you're going toe-to-toe with a man that looks like this, your best bet is just to treat it like it's a bear and just lay down and hope that it loses interest. I would straight let this dude put his cock on my shoulder if it meant appeasing him and I don't get slapped by him. I really find guys that look like this to be extremely intimidating. I noticed in the few English comments on this video that most people thought that this guy was the underdog, the guy that looks like Kingpin, but I knew right away that that man was going to lay some straight ass across his opponent's face. So this result here was not surprising. I actually found this matchup to be the most surprising of the entire tournament. This is a very clear mismatch, at least to the untrained eye. The man on the left is significantly shorter, and he looks like your standard 9-to-5 working man. The guy on the right is much taller, and he looks like he passes his downtime by eating rocks and toppling governments. We've seen him multiple times before, but they never gave him a nickname or anything, so I'm just going to call him Sledge from now on.
Нормально.
Это для взрослых опять.
He goes the full distance and they end up splitting the money. It was a draw. And I couldn't believe that because we've never seen someone toe-to-toe with Sledge that not only goes the distance, but actually makes him flinch. And every other time he gets slapped, it's like slapping a brick wall. It's like slapping the fucking Cybertruck, but without the glass breaking. It's never done any damage to Sledge until this guy goes up against him. So it was an incredible fight that I truly didn't expect to happen.
Ой, нос сломал. Не, нос сломал. Нос сломал. Да. Нос прям вышел, ушел он на него. Врачи, подойдите, пожалуйста, срочно. Не, нормально, вы чё?
This was the bloodiest match we've ever seen in the slapping tournaments. In fact, across all of slapping athletics, for as far back as the videos go, we've never even seen blood drawn at one of these events. And this man splits his whole fucking nose wide open. His nose is spitting blood out like it's taking a piss out of his face. It was a big slap and his entire face is red. I half expected his eye to pop out of his socket. It was nuts. And this guy takes it like a champ. They shake hands. All's good. And you can see on the other guy's face, he feels really bad about unleashing 90% of his power. And goddamn, that was devastating.
Да ты что делаешь, блядь?
Все нормально. Да что? Я встану дальше, ебашиться.
Yeah, so Vasily Kamatsky comes out here suit and tie looking like the CEO of slapping, and he's slapping the hosts, which I think is very wholesome and very enjoyable stuff, but it's not like an actual tournament for him. It's not competitive. It's just, I'm gonna slap the fuck out of these guys. And he takes it easy on the main guy, the guy who's, you know, actually like the head honcho here. He very clearly held back some power on it, but Edward, the guy with the snake tattoo, he unleashes the full cannon on him, and he does it 3 times, which, yeah, I think that's Edward's shtick. I believe he's just supposed to be the one that, you know, the one that they all make fun of, all in good-hearted fun, and then the one that gets the shit slapped out of him the most, because that's just part of his character, I guess. It's cute and all, but it's not actually Vasily Kamansky competing, and it's not the tournament that everyone wants to see. Everyone wants to see what happened with the Vasily Kamansky tournament in that fucking warehouse in the middle of nowhere. You know, we want to see how he got slapped as hard as he did and who it was that did it. So I'm still eagerly awaiting that full video to come out. Hopefully they don't just like bury it. I don't think they would, but I could also see like, hey, these are our star players. We don't want to make them look vulnerable. You know what I mean? I could totally see that, but I hope that won't be the case, because I think everyone out there really... Up until now, the majority of the slapping tournaments we've seen have taken place in Russia, with these giant manimals laying down some of the fattest, greasiest, brutal slaps we've ever seen. But what happens when you take the slapping tournaments to the land of the Greece, the home of Greece? I'm talking America, baby. American slapping tournaments seem to be on the come up. I didn't even know these existed until now. I thought there was fucking Geneva Convention rules against this kind of thing taking place on this home turf. But my God, I'm happy to report that Slap Fight Championships is a good old American, red-blooded, patriot, God-fearing sport with some giant men slapping each other. Their rules are different than the Russian ones we're used to seeing. They're not quite as good as the original, but it's still some great slapping. Let me show you a few rounds here.
1, 2, 3. Oh, he took it. 1, 2.
Now the first major change that you'll notice is the structure is different. This is going to be the entire match, 10 minutes is between these two gentlemen here, whereas in the Russian slapping tournament, you're used to kind of the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate roster, where they're bringing in all kinds of different fighters to fight each other, and you never really see the same people throw more than maybe 5 slaps. Here, it's a fucking 10-round slugfest. You're going the distance, or you're dying along the way.
1, 2.
Definitely not a bad slap, and it was certainly powerful enough to have him turn to his coach immediately to ask him for advice, as well as maybe some oxys for the pain. However, a big rule difference that I don't really like in this is that they have to do the same technique pretty much, where they count out 1, 2, 3, all straight armed, stiff armed, like they're having a fencing response after a concussion. So it just leads the slaps to kind of all looking the same, and the only difference, the only variance is in how much power they put behind it.
1, 2. 1, 2.
Slapped the fucking cotton ball out of his ear on that one, and the coach had to catch him and remind him where he was and what he was doing, as well as who he is. That was a big boy slap. And even the man who threw that's taking some damage of his own, because he's starting to bruise on his cheek pretty badly. It's becoming very noticeable. So the slaps are definitely powerful, and the boys are definitely big. I just don't like how the form has to remain exactly the same every time.
2, 3.
The amount of time Zeus almost gets knocked out and starts like fucking wobbling and stumbling around like an alcoholic father coming home late at night is nuts. His resilience is the best I've seen in the entirety of professional slapping circuits. I mean, it's fucking crazy. Zeus is getting his ass fucking blasted, but he is still coming back and packing meat of his own. But I'm telling you, Zeus gets absolutely brutalized. It looks like the end of God of War 3. I feel bad for the coach. He clearly wants to help, but there's nothing he can do shy of giving him a fucking sensu bean or something. It's just tough, man. Unless you got that Dragon Ball ace up your sleeve, you're not gonna help your boy Zeus right now. Right now, he's just locked into a battle of wills. But I bet if he tuned into my streams at twitch.tv/moistcritical, he'd have a stronger chin all around. Zeus surprises him with a little cheeky sneak attack right there, going on only the 1 count, and gives Frank a new bruise right next to the other one, so now it's got a friend. He's gonna start looking like the fucking Joker right now, asking how he got these scars. This shit is good. It's getting kind of heated right now. That was a little bad sportsmanship right there. And And that's the end of the first match. I believe Frank won. And again, it's good slapping. I don't want to disrespect any of the athletes here. It is good slapping, but I don't like the perpetual straight arm, only one angle of approach. That leads to all techniques looking exactly the same. Whereas in Russia, the Russian slapping circuit, the original, it's a fucking free-for-all. It's a wild, wild west. You can use whatever form you see fit. You have people doing like, I mean, Papa, for one, brings it all the way back here and damn near does like a 360 no-scope slap. You can do pretty much anything. You can fucking go between the legs, behind the back slap. Whereas here, you're locked into the same technique across all competitors and all athletes. And I don't like that. I like the freedom of letting the athletes choose the most comfortable position. As long as the impact is in a sportsmanlike place on the cheek, I'm totally fine with it. You can get there by any means necessary. I don't like having to block into the same technique. I think that just holds it back a bit. You can tell this is the first time Big Mike has been seriously slapped. He looks almost a bit offended, definitely caught off guard and he wasn't ready for it, but he is now adapted and he locks down on that chin for the rest of the match. He looks a little bit like if Call Me Kevin got fucked by Chris Farley. So definitely got a cool look going for him, and I'm sorry to say for the Destroyer, but he unleashed the demon inside of Mike because he comes back with some fucking fury. Yeah, by fury, I meant some real wet noodle slaps. He needs to get warmed up. I actually think this is his first time ever competing in a slapping tournament, and he's coming on the big stage in the heavyweight division, so he needs to get himself acclimated to the environment, but he's definitely got a strong defense, which is very good. Yeah, you knew it was only a matter of time till that hat got fucking blasted off of his head. It's like Chekhov's gun in movies. If you're showing a hat, that shit's gotta get blasted off. We've seen it in every slapping tournament with every competitor. If they wear a hat, they're losing the hat. Yeah, this one wasn't the best of slapping matches, no doubt about that. But not all of them are going to be some full nuts to butts, high throttle, high octane, pure diesel action that we're used to seeing. I just thought it was worth showing you a more lower on the totem pole tier list here, slapping round. 2, 3, 1, 2, 2. This was the last Slap Fight Championship round I was able to find, and while I don't think the slaps in it are anything special, the damage that the man on the right takes, I believe that one's Cody, the damage he takes is wild. You can really start seeing the wear and tear across his entire body. 2, 1, 2, smack! 2, 3. Now I want you to pay very close attention to the left cheek of Cody. As this slap fight round progresses, his cheek swells more and more, looking like a water balloon being filled or fake titties being made, until by the end of the match it looks like Ed, Edd n Eddy when they have a jawbreaker in their mouth. 2, 2, 3. Just take a look at this after-action carnage here. He definitely put up a very noble fight against his opponent, but his cheeks were just not ready to rumble in this Thunderdome. Yeah, so this was the first of hopefully many American slapping tournaments, because this sport could have a huge role in the American sports society, I guess. I don't know, I just liked it. It wasn't as good as the Russian ones, but it certainly wasn't bad. Couple rules. Ladies and gentlemen, mere hours ago, something so incredibly large happened on a global scale that it makes climate change seem trivial in comparison. If aliens invaded Earth right now, it would only be the second most surprising thing that happened today behind this announcement I'm about to share with you. Vasily Kamatsky, aka the God Hand, the man with a fucking railgun for a hand, the man who could slap the steel penis off of Optimus Prime, has been defeated in a slapping contest. This is not a joke, this is not a drill. I feel like I'm giving the speech when the nuclear bomb was invented with fucking tears in my eyes. Now I am become death. Now I am become stunned that Vasily Kamatsky was fucking defeated. I honestly can't believe it. Today I was inundated with clips that people were sending me of Vasily getting knocked the fuck out in the slapping octagon. I'm exaggerating a bit. He did get knocked out, but he never completely fell. It wasn't like one of those scenes where Godzilla goes down like the kaiju just goes fucking straight back lifeless. He did still maintain balance, but he was clearly concussed. He suffered huge damage. Let me share with you the clip. The whole slapping tournament isn't publicly released yet. It's probably still being reviewed by the fucking United Nations. So all we have right now is this home video here, this little Blair Witch found footage of Vasily Kamatsky getting the soul fucking slapped out of him. I need to see the entire tournament. I have to know the context. I have to know who this monster was that came into Vasily Kamatsky's Thunderdome and slapped his fucking teeth through his asshole. I honestly can't believe it. It sounds like 2 golf balls getting slapped off the tee by a driver. It is incredible the sound the impact makes. I don't even know how the spectators were ever able to stand up there without earplugs in or headphones on or something. It's like a space shuttle taking off. You need to stand like 5 miles back or else your eardrums explode and you die. The slaps are atomic, and the damage is very clear. This whole thing is like a teaser trailer, like the most hyped teaser trailer of all time, bigger than a Grand Theft Auto 6 teaser trailer, because I need to see the full thing now. I have to see it. I can't fucking wait for it. Hopefully it comes out tomorrow, I don't know, but I'm really hoping it's soon because I have to know how this happened. I have to know who came in there, what brave soul wandered into the deepest pit of hell and took Vasily Kamatsky on in a slapping tournament and came out victorious. I've never seen Vasily Kamatsky even blink twice after getting slapped, and he's been slapped at least 100 times on camera now, but that one rocked him. And it's not like Vasily Kamatsky was light on this day. Like, it's not like he came in there anorexic, dehydrated on his last fucking dying breath. He came in there pretty powerful. He delivered a strong slap to his opponent's face, which he just brushed off, and retaliated with an absolutely monstrous meat hammer. I need to see the whole thing. So I just needed to get this out there now because everyone's sharing it with me and I wanted to share it with you just to let you know. A big slapping tournament is clearly coming if Vasily Kamatsky is getting slapped on. They must have went to Mount Olympus to find some slappers to compete with because this is nuts. And I can't wait for the full tournament. So this is a little teaser for you, I suppose. Let's go, Rocky! I'm pulling for this guy. He got slapped by Wolverine, so he's hurting. That's a scar you bear for life when he slaps you. Let's go, the Boy Scout! No doubt that was his Xbox Live gamer tag, and he said, fuck it, I'm running with it.
Darius, I got it out for you. I want that one-on-one. I want me and you. Unlimited slack. Let's go, me and you. Let's go!
Yeah! I don't think I've seen Darius fight, so I have no scouting report to convey. But he looks like he knows his way around a good slap.
Prepares to make it with round 1.
Oh, Jesus Christ! This... Oh, Darius, you killed him. Oh my god, I witnessed a murder. To everyone who just subbed, sorry, I just got banned for this. Holy fuck. Wow! Alright. I honestly thought this was going to be a long match. Darius the Destroyer, to me, looked like somebody I would have ran into at Best Buy and wouldn't have thought anything of them as like a powerful being. But that guy is packing some fucking meat. That came out of nowhere. Rocky took, I think it was like 3 or 4 slaps from Wolverine and just gave up, threw in the towel. He took 1 slap from Darius and he saw God. Holy shit. That is perhaps the most brutal knockout I've ever seen in my life. I would love to go back in and watch it, but I don't want to take any chance with Twitch toss. I don't know how they are about that instance, so I'm just not going to risk it. What the fuck? I'm surprised I don't see a Live Leak logo up here, man, to be honest. That was nuts. That is perhaps the most vicious knockout I've ever seen, including Vasily Kamatsky, including Crazy Hawaiian, and including Wolverine and Big Papa. I've never seen power like that. I felt like he slapped Rocky through my computer screen. I thought I was going to have to dodge a body. I am certain he broke his jaw on that. Yeah, he literally uninstalled Systems 32 from this guy's hardware. He shut him down. Well, I thought we were going to see a nice casual, 6 or 7 round slapping match there, like usual. But instead, we witnessed a crime. That couldn't have been... I actually can't get over it. That couldn't have been a bigger disaster for Rocky. He challenged Darius, WWE style. Your sister sucks my dick, Darius, and I'm gonna prove it. Come slap in the Thunderdome. And then this happens. What a fucking sad story. The reason I couldn't go back in and finish the video on stream is because there was so much blood. Literally pools of blood. It looked like some Mortal Kombat fatality shit. So I couldn't watch that on Twitch because they're pretty strict about things like that. But the reason why there was so much blood is because the slap was so powerful, it shot Rocky's cheek into his teeth, and when he got knocked out, he bit down and bit off the inside of his cheek. So all the blood came from his cheek being fucking munched on, and he needed to get stitches. It wasn't a serious injury, but it was a very brutal and bloody one. And Rocky, after regaining consciousness and snapping back to reality, rejoining us on this corporeal plane, he actually said he wants a rematch. So, Rocky's a fucking tank. This guy's a madman.
Big James Mayhem, the patriarch of the Mayhem family and one of the most recognized faces of Slap Mountain.
Red Solo Cup, though, is the face of Slap Mountain.
Against one of the most feared men on the mountain, Red Solo Cup.
Yeah, baby.
Complaining he'd been slapped in the ear repeatedly.
It's ringing.
It don't matter about the ringing.
Yes, it does if you hit somebody in the ear, Kevin.
His finger,
It looked like Red Solo Cup again.
Classic Red Solo Cup and Kevin banter.
Millions of fans around the world have demanded a rematch.
I agree. This is what we wanted.
Big James Mayhem is furious. Just a few moments ago, Big James Mayhem was informed that his regularly scheduled opponent, Red Solo Cup, has withdrawn from the fight at the last moment and is no longer even on Big Wayne's compound.
Wait, what?
Apparently he has provided his own replacement opponent, but no one has any idea who that might be, and everyone
I'm so
is very
upset.
concerned with
I'm
what
so
might be
upset.
happening. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My
God
name
damn
is
it, Red
JT
Solo
Tilly.
Cup.
I'm so happy to be your host this afternoon. Everyone is wondering who could Big James Mayhem be facing.
It better be Red Solo Cup in
See
like a
some movement over
superhero
by the mobile
costume.
home. Someone's coming
Comes out
now,
looking like
making
the
their way
Undertaker.
past the above-ground swimming pool, headed to the ring.
Green Pie Okerlund's kind
Ladies
of
and gentlemen,
grooving.
the replacement opponent for Big James Mayhem is Freight Train.
Well, this is actually going to be an even match.
I'd say he's about 6'5", 380 pounds.
Yeah, this is actually going to be a close match. Holy shit.
That Red Solo Cup has been up to this the entire time.
Yeah, Red Solo Cup was scheming.
In the blue tank top.
He called it a much stronger replacement.
Big James Mayhem. In the black shirt and brown pants.
Luckily, he wore the brown pants, because I think he's about to get fucked up.
That's Mr. Freight Train.
Red Solo Cup just hit him up. I was like, bro, I just need you to slap the fuck out of this guy. Can you do that for me real quick? And he's like, yeah, man, that's fine. Whatever. I'm not doing anything. I'll head over and just beat his ass.
As always, our lead official for this match is going to be Brad.
Brad.
Listen in here as Brad screws up another coin toss. Here's your flip. He drops it on the floor, slams it down on the table, and calls it good.
That's classic Brad. I'd have it no other way on Slap Mountain.
Mayhem's going to lead off round one.
I think Freight Train wins
At
this
first glance,
all
you can
day.
see where Freight Train is a much, much larger man than Big James Mayhem was prepared for. That will definitely affect his strategy during the fight.
Okay, great slap.
He looks like
It did look
offended.
as if Freight Train was moving out of the way a little bit, but it was a good slap.
Well, yeah, it was a pathetic slap. He was uninterested in even letting it touch him. Oh, it doesn't look like he's taking it seriously at all. Let's go, Freight Train.
Oh, okay.
Still pretty good.
Freight Train with some pretty big power for such a little windup. Holy smokes.
That was pretty
Definitely
effortless.
Freight Train got the better of that first
Imagine if he
round.
just
The better of
uses
those
his hips a little
exchanges.
bit.
That was fantastic. And of course, in round 2, James Mayhem gets the jump, and Freight Train dodges out of the way.
It's like he's wafting a fart towards his face.
Freight Train with another bomb, and you can already see swelling right underneath the eye of Big James
Holy
Mayhem.
shit.
Holy smokes.
He is not putting like any effort into the swing.
Okay,
And he is
just an
still
observation
blasting his
Everyone
ass.
seems to be very supportive of Freight Train. Round 3. Okay, here's what I'm saying. It looks like another dodge out of the way by Freight Train.
Yeah, Freight Train doesn't want to
Let's
get
see
hit.
if Brad's going to call this.
Hey, it's so
Brad's
effortless.
decided to let that roll. That's
And then
concerning.
knocks his head off his shoulders.
Round 3.
Oh, that
and
wasn't very
another
good.
big shot by Freight Train.
That was a little weak.
Wow. We're moving into round 4.
Even
and I have
Soda
to say,
Poppin's here.
Our ring girl Emily was scheduled
Everyone came to Slap Mountain for this one. This is a big showdown.
and she was supposed to be here earlier today, and I'm so sorry to say that it doesn't look like she's going to make it in time for the
Oh, damn.
broadcast.
Emily didn't make it? Fuck.
I didn't get a good look.
What's
at that
happening
shot,
with the
but it did
camera?
look like maybe
It's like Cloverfield. What's
Freight
going
Train
on?
was rolling out of the way like a boxer there. Look at his crazy style here. Let's see what he does now.
Yeah, that is a pretty wild style. Rather unorthodox.
I have no idea where that power's coming from, but it looks like Big James is accusing Freight Train of hitting him in the eye here. Okay, it seems like our ring girl Emily has been pulled over by the police, and she's not going to be able to make it in.
Oh,
I hate
that's
to hear
alright.
that. It does seem like we may
That's
have
okay, Emily.
a video.
Oh, more lore?
Okay, if we catch a moment in the action here, I may play that video for you. But right now, we are in the bottom of round 5, and it is a fantastic battle between two giants of Slap Mountain.
The Freight Train is dodging like every
Again, with this
slap.
crazy slapping windup. Here we go, Freight Train.
Not that I blame them. If they're not calling penalties. My
Another big shot by Freight Train. That one was definitely in the eyeball, and you can see a lot of concern on the face of Big James Mayhem. While we've got a little break.
Why
in
is
the action
Cream
here, let's
Pie
take a look
moving
at
the
this
table?
Emily
That's not gonna
video.
do anything.
Suspended, came back suspended, and now I'm waiting to see if you have warrants.
We actually have just a real body cam footage of this? Pretty sure these are all meme videos. I think they're homebrew.
You know, you probably would have got your...
Okay, let's stop this. Can we stop this, guys? This is inappropriate. The lady has to poop.
Yeah, that's unlucky.
Okay, we're back in round 6, just in time to watch Freight Train dodge another slap by Big James Mayhem, and at this point,
There's
it's
so
just
much
become
lore.
And another big slap by Freight Train.
Hats off to
Big
JD
James
Mayhem.
is seeing some
He's
real
still hanging
signs
in
of
there.
damage on the left side of his face. Oh, another frying pan to the side of the head by Freight Train. Freight Train is throwing some bombs, and for some reason, Big James Mayhem is not.
I don't know how
generating
Freight
the
Train
power
is hitting
that
so
he's
hard.
used to
He's not even
generating,
trying.
And you can see a difference in his stance. I don't know what it is. Okay, round 8, another good slap by James Mayhem. Yeah, you can definitely see where the father and son are wearing the wrong shoes.
That does seem to be the case.
That's definitely an issue. Oh, another big shot by Freight Train. Holy smokes.
Yeah, Freight Train's running away with it. I told you, this is going to be a slaughter.
Definitely Big James Mayhem is having a hard time. Another great slap by
And it doesn't
Big
help
James,
that
but
Freight Train
out of the
dodges
way
them.
again.
But they're not calling penalties, so just keep dodging.
This
Fuck
is
it.
very unjust. As you can see, Brad's not even watching the match. Another slap by Freight Train, winding up. Big shot by Freight Train. Holy smokes. And the crowd goes wild.
His face immediately
Big James
swelled,
Mayhem is
like he got
completely
stung by
confused. He
bees.
doesn't know what to think. Standing there in his tiny size 8s.
Oh, she's fucking going for it. What? Hold on. We get some slapping and a police chase. Yeah, I have no doubt this is unrelated to Slap Mountain at all, but I do love me a good southern police chase.
Get out of the vehicle now! Step out now!
We get fucking live PD plus some slapping on the side.
Well, that escalated quickly. Whoa! Another huge shot. Very clearly, you see that shot hit him.
I can't believe JD hasn't just called it.
The hand over the eye.
You can forfeit if you want, JD.
Shot. And again, you know,
he is getting fucking rocked.
Let's just say it.
Oh, what a...
rolls completely out of the way of that slap in round 12.
Freight Train could probably duck under the slap at this point and they wouldn't call a penalty.
And another fantastic slap, but in the wrong place. At this point, he might as well just punch him in the face. He's palm striking him right to the forehead and the eye. And I can't help but think this may be by design.
I don't know.
Red Solo Cup felt...
JD, I cannot believe, is still in the match. Every single shot he has thrown has been dodged by Freight Train. He's trying to play with like Knight's Honor and is just getting absolutely pounded, clobbered by Freight Train. And he is still going. What? Man, what a heart of gold.
And a punch to the side of the ear. You can see there, Big James almost went down off of that one, and it was an absolutely illegal, completely illegal slap.
Yeah, that certainly wasn't a slap by any stretch of imagination. That was like a monk's open hand strike. Prepare to get blasted again.
So he slugs James in the head, and that was the most powerful slap I've seen all afternoon. Holy smokes.
Jesus, it's like he hit him with like a brick. Good God.
17. Another good slap.
Oh, now we're speed running. Man, JD is closing his eyes. That's so dangerous.
To the eye.
Oh my God, JD. Open your eyes. It'll be less painful.
Stick around. Up next is our main event. The Hardcore Hillbilly defends the Slap Mountain Championship against Jay Blade. Stick around.
We haven't seen Jay Blade, have we?
Charges to county charges. Get in the car.
The Hillbilly embarrassed the North Carolina trash talker and advanced himself to the final round while establishing the Hardcore Hillbilly as the man to beat on Slap Mountain.
Hardcore Hillbilly did, in triumphant fashion, take that belt.
The Hardcore Hillbilly faced Big James Mayhem, knocking him out cold with the first slap and sending Big James face first to the mat.
Oh, I actually forgot that he knocked out Mayhem.
The Hardcore Hillbilly has returned to put his title on the line in our main event versus Jay Blade.
The jiggle physics in this game are insane.
Well, folks, it's time for our main event.
True.
The Slap
like Dead or Alive
Mountain
Extreme
Championship
Volleyball.
Between Hardcore Hillbilly and Jay Blade. All right, fight fans, stepping out of the tree line now. Without a doubt, this is your #1 contender from right here.
Bobby Gomez kind of going in.
Please welcome to the ring, Jay Blade.
We've never seen him. We've never seen him, a new competitor.
Son of, ladies and gentlemen, your undisputed Slap Mountain champion, stepping out from behind the pine.
Yep, there's no such thing as weight divisions on the Slap Mountain, boys. We're all the same weight here.
Wrong turn, West Virginia. This man is a slapping machine.
I wonder how they weigh themselves at the Slap Mountain weigh-in. Maybe you had like how many beer cans?
At the press conference that
Hardcore Hillbilly is 400 Miller Lights.
To become a professional slapper immediately following this bout.
Yeah, welcome to the big leagues.
The Hardcore Hillbilly has to get past Jay Blade Randleman. Fighter introductions for our main event will be done by our good friend and best in the business, Little Bobby Gomez.
Standing to my left in the gray and white trunks. Oh, it ain't number one. My bad. The number, he's the #1 contender.
Wait, what?
#1 contender to the,
Oh, okay, now I get it.
Blade.
Jay
Blade, the son of
welcome,
and the #1 contender on Slap Mountain.
Wait, have they already like skirmished in the parking lot? The right side of his face is like bruised. He actually just got in a fight before coming here.
And now he's putting his belt on the line against Jay Blade Randall.
Let's go!
Our lead official for this fight, unfortunately, is going to be Brad. On the left side of your screen, Jay Blade, and on the right...
Yeah, his eye is swollen and his cheek already.
Round 1.
Alright, well good luck, I guess.
Hardcore Hillbilly checking his placement. Hauling off.
Oh boy.
Okay, that's an unfortunate way to start this fight.
Yeah, that's rough.
And it looks like...
Thanks to the resub, Merkley.
Definitely 1 penalty for Hardcore Hillbilly. 0 penalties for Jay Blade.
Alright, Jay Blade, let's see what you got.
Jay Blade checks his placement. Here's his windup. Okay.
That's pretty good.
Jay Blade with perfect placement. Fantastic power. And now you can see the Randleman
Jay
legacy.
Blade.
The Hardcore Hillbilly knows he's in a fight now. You can tell by his general disposition. And Jay Blade Randleman is ready to take.
He looks kind of like coked out.
Round 2. Hardcore Hillbilly's
He
up.
might not even feel anything. That's a good strategy. Jay Blade coming in again, delivering more meat perhaps? Oh, the no meat delivery today.
Couple of things here.
Do the shin pads help with
Okay,
slapping?
we're going to have a neck shot penalty there.
I don't
and now
know.
we are tied
I'm no
1-1
professional.
on penalty. Okay, that was a pretty good slap. The problem that we have here,
Yeah, it's kinda
is that
grazing
Jay
him.
is moving away from the slap just a little bit. The Hardcore Hillbilly is not a dirty fighter, but Brad is a dirty referee. So let's watch closely here.
True. Brad is awfully devious.
Okay, Brad is offering the penalty to Jay Blade, and it sounds as if Jay Blade is going to decline that penalty.
Jay Blade coming in.
Okay, again, that strike.
Jay Blade swings all the way through and does a full 360.
But the strike was low, and it looks like
He's
we're gonna
scary.
have a penalty here.
That's a scary man. Jay Blade really just bruises too easily.
Okay, Jay Blade definitely dodged that slap.
Yeah, luckily too, he might have died.
Okay, the referee says it's clean. There's no penalty there, but that was absolutely a dodge.
Well, that's Brad for you. He doesn't know what's
We
going
are
on.
in round 4.
Classic
Don't
Brad.
have a lot of, and that's because the Hardcore Hillbilly is flinching out of the way. Let's see if he take this slap.
Ooh.
Now that's a fantastic slap by Jay. Really a fantastic slap. Good placement. The Hardcore Hillbilly is absolutely
Jay Blade.
getting pummeled in this fight. One thing you'll notice is that Jay Blade has chosen not to have a corner man.
Well, Jay Blade works alone. He's the alpha male. Jay Blade.
If I were scoring
These are
this fight,
good.
I'd have Jay Blade Randleman in the lead.
Fuck me, man. This came out of nowhere.
And we are just in round 6. This is exciting. He'd be in trouble.
That is some Sigma male energy.
Okay, that's tricky. It looks like a dodge and an earshot.
Yeah, Jay Blade is a little too afraid of the hardcore hillbilly frying
Cream
pans.
Pie Okerlund is explaining,
But his offense
to
is
Jay
really
that
good.
he shouldn't be waving off these penalties because they may count against him later. Okay, bottom of round 6. Jay
Let's see if he
Blade
can keep
winds
riding the
up.
momentum. Oh, scared him. Oh,
And another fantastic slap from
Wow.
Jay Blade Randleman.
every slap is giving hardcore hillbilly a more defined jawline. He's literally slapping him into handsome
So far, we've got a
Squidward.
great little core hillbilly keep this pace.
Oh boy, oh
Fantastic.
boy.
The hardcore hillbilly is in this
Still
fight.
flinched a little bit, but he's getting
I've
better.
heard him say 2 penalties each going into round 7, bottom of round 7.
Oh my goodness!
Jay Blade Randleman. Now that one almost.
My thoughts as well,
Hardcore
JT.
Hillbilly on his ass.
Where is this
You can
coming
see he
from?
Delayed his reaction for just a second.
Holy
there
shit.
While he grabbed his bearings.
Like, if you just look at these two, you would immediately assume Hardcore Hillbilly wins this in a single slap. He is literally 3 of this man put together. And somehow he is getting absolutely slammed and jammed.
Just looking at the two fighters, you can see where Jay Blade has been hit.
Oh, I
5,
bet he's
6
about to make the
times,
same
but
point.
If you look at the face of the Hardcore Hillbilly, it almost looks like he's been hit by a truck.
Oh, he is flinching so hard. No, he hit him in the hat. He literally hit his hat.
Brad's going to call this one.
Yeah, this is getting absurd now. I feel bad for Hardcore Hillbilly.
We are now at 3 penalties for the Hardcore Hillbilly, 2 penalties for Jay Blade,
Say something, Hardcore Hillbilly. It's getting out of hand.
and 3 bad calls by Brad. Okay, a punch to the ear by the hardcore hillbilly.
Not really. He just keeps fucking moving.
Quite simply put, J. Blade Randleman is dazed. He's just been hit in the ear.
Brad, fucking do
Absolutely
something.
illegal strike, and you could see right now that it's just as if he's been in a street fight. He's staggering around. He's dazed.
Hardcore hillbilly's gonna lose this. Oh, the crowd's getting into it. That's cute. They're liking it. Oh my Jesus.
Okay.
He's gonna
Fantastic
slap his
by
beard
Jay
into the
Blade.
spectators.
Look at the face of the hardcore hillbilly. Round 10, hardcore hillbilly, halfway
If
through
he
the
can just
match.
get one clean shot, I think it's over on the spot.
Kind of a disappointing slap. I think you wasted your turn there.
It's not his
Also, I
fault
can see
though.
Jay Blade is dodging the slaps by just rolling out of the way.
I feel so bad for him. Poor hardcore hillbilly's gonna lose his camouflage belt. Oh! Was that a slap or did someone just shoot a shotgun in the
That was a
background?
fantastic slap. I'm surprised the hardcore hillbilly is
Oh
still
my lord!
J. Blade Randleman with an incredible technique.
What the
fantastic form. You can see all of the hard work that he's been putting into his craft.
This guy's checking for cops nearby. Fucking murder almost happened up there.
Definitely in this fight.
Well, it's not anyone's match, it's Jay Blade's, because he's cheating here and slapping like a maniac on offense.
100 slap. There it is. Kind of a turd of a slap, but that's 100 slaps on our Slap Mountain
Nice.
Season 1
Triple
finale.
digits.
And we have hit 100 slaps today. Okay, they're going to give Hardcore Hillbilly a penalty for that
Why?
last slap.
Just
5
fucking
penalties,
why?
Hardcore Hillbilly.
Hardcore Hillbilly, you should start dodging. Just start
Jay Blade
dodging.
and the Hardcore Hillbilly may be
Don't let
pulling
your
out of this fight.
yeah. Don't let yourself just keep getting abused like this.
Seems like he's got
You
an
can
issue
just-
with his
You can
jaw
just
here.
dodge, I guess.
Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah.
we have a new champion on Slap Mountain. Hardcore Hillbilly throws in the towel, and J. Blade Randleman
Rough.
takes the title with a TKO after 10 rounds. Holy smokes. Ladies and gentlemen, the Hardcore Hillbilly.
I mean, Jay Blade's
no longer
slaps
Slap
were
Mountain
incredible.
champion. It's Jay Blade.
But he flinched on. He literally turned his whole body on every single slap that was thrown his way.
The championship, Jay Blade.
Why do we even have Brad here? He doesn't do anything. Damn it, Brad.
In our main event, after 10
Damn, I'm
hard-fought
shocked.
rounds,
I'm fucking
the
shocked.
Hardcore Hillbilly loses his title to J. Blade Randleman. Congratulations to both
Damn
fighters
it.
on an incredible. Would you like to see season 2 of Slap Mountain? Let us know in the comments.
Oh,
And
God,
don't
yes.
forget to like and My name is JT Tilley, and I want to thank you for watching season 1 of Slap Mountain.
What a great season it was. That was a wild ride. Fuck. I'm coming home.
Just over the next hill.
Let's
And
go
right
over
on
that
the
hill.
beaten path, you'll find Big Wayne's compound. A secluded mountaintop spot that plays host to the craziest bunch of thrill-seeking hillbillies you ever saw. So hop in the truck, y'all. But we're headed out to Slap Mountain.
Let's fucking go. Miller Lite in the back. Sister in the passenger seat, baby.
Crystal
Let's
entered the Slap
ride.
Mountain. Crystal left Slap Mountain in defeat, but not before insulting and offending nearly everyone in attendance.
Oh, come on,
Especially
Mr.
Slap
Crystal.
Mountain veteran
Big James, don't care how big your damn hands are. If I go to the second round, I'm slapping the piss out of you too. And that, my friend.
This is so wholesome.
and disrespected him continuously throughout the tournament, along with nearly every staff member, including the official, who just happened to be Big James Mayhem in disguise. Furious.
It is a pretty good disguise.
The Mayhems, the
It's like
fans
Clark Kent.
enjoyed the
You just put on some
Hillbillies'
glasses.
KO of Mr. Crystal. That's when Big James realized what had to be done.
Does Big James fight him?
Hello,
oh, let's
folks, and
go.
welcome to Slap Mountain. My name is JT Tilley, and today we have a Slap Mountain grudge match.
I'm fucking ready.
And here he comes, folks. It's JD Mayhem.
Oh, I see. Okay. Welcome, JD.
JD is the youngest of the Mayhem clan, leaping into the ring and preparing to.
Oh, he looks ready.
Mayhem family name.
About to fucking slap his scalp off.
JD inserting his cotton.
Who's James?
He has an interesting approach with his cotton balls. He likes to be.
Who keeps asking who's James? You're the fucking host of this event, Cream Pie. You know.
Now
You should
that
know
all
who
5
James
cotton
is.
balls are securely in place, we can continue. If you look down at ringside, you might notice legendary Slap Mountain pioneer Randall Randleman. Big James brought him in to help prepare the men for their fights.
Randall's here.
Clearly see
What
the
the
hard
fuck?
work that they've been putting in.
Let's go, Randall.
Our next
Randall.
contestant is stepping out of the tree line now, escorted to the ring by legendary Slap Mountain competitor Superstar Kenneth. It's Mr. Crystal.
Welcome back, Mr. Crystal.
Mr. Crystal has become somewhat of an internet celebrity since the premiere.
Healed
of
from the
Slap Mountain.
concussion. That's good.
We've received thousands of messages and requests for Mr. Crystal, who seems to have an undeniable appeal to female slap fans. Mr. Crystal always has something to say. Stepping up onto the platform, that's our sign that it's time to get this fight
It's
cracking.
buttered up like Ed and Eddie. You just
turn it
slipped a
over
little bit
now
on
to
it.
our ring announcer, Little Bobby Gomez.
JD Mayhem.
JD.
Mayhem with a look
Let's
of intensity
go.
on his face.
Captain America.
Mr. Crystal.
And as
Mr.
always,
Crystal's he's a bad man. That's a bad boy. Ass crack out, palms ready.
So we're going to start this match with a half-hearted handshake.
Mr. JD.
Oh, Jesus,
And then a
JD.
karate chop to the neck by JD.
Let's slow down. We need to adjust the targeting
All right,
parameters
there's
here.
no denying
Gotta
that was an
calibrate.
illegal strike, so they're going to give him a penalty.
He didn't even try. Mr. Crystal's got some meat on him.
Mr. Crystal's first slap.
Don't be afraid, JD. Embrace it. Oh,
Nice slap by Mr. Crystal.
damn.
Holy smokes.
Not bad. Can someone get my man some
Crystal's
beer?
quite a charismatic character. He's actually
Maybe a
become
cheeseburger?
very, very popular over the course of the last few months. Women love this guy. Mr. Crystal.
Hey, whoa.
Gets a
We were just, it was wholesome until Mr. Crystal needs to be fucking stopped. Put him down, JD.
Mr. Crystal at all, and you cannot blame him after all of the disrespect toward his family. Here we are with the beginning of round 2.
Do this one for the entire Mayhem family
JD's
tree.
gonna haul off here. Okay. That wasn't
JD.
a good slap at all.
JD.
The one thing I can say
My
about
man.
that slap is that it was illegal.
JD.
And it looks like the officials are going to call.
Parents slap their children harder when they're
now at a
disappointed in their
2 penalty.
grades. Come on, JD.
So here we are with another 90-second break.
Man, Mr. Crystal's really hydrating. Oh, never mind.
Mr. Crystal, no penalties.
He just likes the feeling of the water.
Mr. Crystal has some genetic gifts that have helped him to refine his slapping skills over the years. If you look closely, Mr. Crystal has actually got 2 sets of hips, so he's able to generate 2 times the power as a normally constructed man. Now, JD Mayhem has some genetic gifts as well. I think he's got an extra toe. All right, here we are with the beginning of round 3.
Alright, JD, round 3 is where we really do our best work.
JD hauls off.
Oh, there it
The
is.
helicopter technique.
Yeah, that was like the full, like, eagle.
Okay, that was another
Like the
illegal
Freedom
strike
Eagle
by
slap.
JD Mayhem.
Does
That's
that-
a 3 penalty for JD
Yeah, does that
Mayhem.
mean anything, though?
If he does reach a 5 penalty, he will be disqualified, and Mr. Crystal will win.
Oh,
the
what the
match.
fuck? No, JD, we gotta buckle that down.
Right on the
Oh,
money
man,
again.
Mr. Crystal is running away with it.
Solid techniques this afternoon.
Come on, JD, don't let him win this.
She's actually sent me a video file here, and she's asking if I will play it.
I always love the lore
I'm
here.
going to go ahead and play it during the break here.
Slap Mountain, it's become notorious for just... Oh, God.
All you boys and girls and YouTubers out there, and if you can't believe this,
See where you at. Come on up.
then you don't need to believe it at all. Just leave him alone.
Okay.
When you're right, you're right. If you can't believe it, then you don't believe it at
Mr.
all.
Crystal suddenly has a lot of concerns about JD Mayhem's
Tammy was
slapping
right
technique.
there.
Could be on
You'll get
purpose.
no argument from me.
And I'm not so sure that JD or James Mayhem really care too much. Nope, another illegal strike to the ear. That's going to be a 4th penalty for JD.
JD, we need to
fair,
take
JD
this
is
more
really having a tough
seriously.
time finding his target, and because of the genetics,
He like
sometimes
throws
it's a
them in
little bit
slow
difficult
motion.
to tell.
All right. He's
All right,
able to
Mr.
he's able to
Crystal's
take it
slap
pretty
doesn't
well.
look too bad. Another solid shot. Okay,
Well,
so
I don't think
as
there's a
it
chance
stands,
JD wins this.
we've
He's about to
got
pick up his
JD
5th
Mayhem
penalty.
Sitting at a 4 penalty, and Mr. Crystal with no penalties.
It has been a pretty wild one, Ranch.
Oh, and now JD is raging out in the middle of the ring. This is not good.
He's getting hype.
There's clearly a lot of built-up
What is
resentment here.
what are we doing with cream pie over here?
Okay, wait, now JD is screaming at the fans in the audience. I just got another video message from Tammy.
Please back off.
Why does this keep happening?
What's going on here, Kevin? What are you doing?
Yeah, what the fuck is going on here? Alright. JD back in the mega mix.
Round 5 is underway.
Down 3.
JD Mayhem hauling off.
Come on, JD.
And he slaps Mr. Crystal in the neck again.
JD!
That might just do it for this match. That could be a 5
Jesus
penalty
Christ.
for JD. They really just seem to want to continue punishing Mr. Crystal. And with Brad not calling a penalty on JD, this match is going to continue.
Just don't call any penalties, Brad. Have mercy.
Okay, here we are with round 6. JD Mayhem using...
Whoa!
100%.
Jesus Christ.
That was an illegal strike. Let's see if Brad calls it.
He went. He did the helicopter. I thought that was fine. I mean, I think that's legal.
At the eyebrow, but the majority of the hand was right in the strike zone. So,
well,
I agree with Brad.
This fight will continue. Round 6.
Thanks, Brad. Oh,
and another fantastic slap by Mr. Crystal. That was probably his best slap of this fight so far.
Yeah, he's getting stronger.
No doubt that JD felt that.
How many water bottles has he drank? Like his 20th water bottle.
Just a little bit here. Unbelievable. Mr.
He doesn't even drink it. He just fucking. He just swishes it and spits.
Leave my man alone.
Jesus Christ, Tammy, fuck. JD! Oh!
Yes! Another devastating blow.
JD's turning it up.
That one was so wild that it actually hit him in the back of the head. And again, no penalty from Brad.
I agree. No penalty. That was a legal hit. We let it ride.
Great.
Oh!
Oh! JD Mayhem shoots his cotton ball out at Mr. Crystal in response.
That young man just stood there.
Dad picks up JD's nostril cotton. JD immediately shoves it in his ear. Oh, Mr. Crystal resorting to insults. He's calling JD Mayhem.
All right, what round are we in? The 100th round. Where are we at? JD's about to put him to bed, and this one I feel it.
He's asking Superstar Kenneth for more advice. Okay, he's talking to Cream Pie Okerlund now about his right hand.
Why are you talking to Cream Pie Okerlund? He's not a doctor.
I think Mr. Crystal's...
I don't even know what he's doing here. He just kind of hangs out. He's not a medical professional. He's just fucking Cream Pie Okerlund.
That's it. This fight's over, folks. We've got a winner. Your winner's going to be JD Mayhem. And I can see here Mr. Crystal's actually starting to get a little bit emotional here, talking to Cream Pie.
Why did that happen?
He's gonna shake his hand with that right hand. JD Mayhem.
What is going on? His hand hurts?
Disrespect. And now they're going to go ahead and give each other a hug.
Did he hide razor blades on his face or something? Why does his hand hurt?
And again for his father.
He wasn't slapping that
I
hard.
sure would like to get a look at that hand, actually. Okay, there it is. It doesn't seem like there's anything wrong. It just looks like a regular little baby hand. Well, friends, there you have it. After 7 crazy rounds of competition, Mr. Crystal surrenders, and the Mayhem family walks away with
the Mayhems are doing great, to be honest. Oh, fuck. That was a great episode.
My name is JT Tilley.
I think Mr. Crystal threw the better slaps.
Next time.
And he's being a good sport about it. I think Mr. Crystal definitely threw the better slaps. JD just had more endurance. I don't really know what happened to his hand here. I was expecting he'd be like bruised or something, or maybe like his wrist hurt from the slaps, but he's like saying it's his hand, and it seems like a pretty... It's been a couple months since the last professional slapping tournament we got to tune into, and to say that I was eagerly awaiting the next one would be an understatement. I've barely been able to get erect since, and now I'm happy to say a new one has dropped, and I was fucking foaming at the mouth when I found it. Unfortunately, I'm a little tardy to this party. It actually dropped almost a week ago, but I only found out a couple days ago during a stream when someone told me about it, because subscribing to someone on YouTube doesn't always give you a notification when that shit goes live. So unfortunately, I've been fucking sitting limp-dicked waiting for a new one to drop. Meanwhile, it had already dropped and I was just late, which makes me very upset. However, This is part of a new event put on by the same people, the Fight for Hype event, and I highly recommend checking out the full video on their channel because it's a really good video. I'm going to focus on the slap contest portion, and this is a rookie slapping circuit. Now, we're all familiar with the big three when it comes to slapping athletes. You got Vasily Kamatsky, aka the God Hand, the immortal being said to devour slaps. He has never been defeated, and most likely never will unless Jesus himself decides to enter the ring. You've got our newest big boy on the block, Misha, the professional Russian swimmer, the man who has replaced the milk in his cereal with gasoline. Dude probably mixes his fucking whey protein powder with motor oil. And last but not least, you've got Papa, real name Dennis, the man with arms the size of cement mixers. If every professional slapper represented one of the 7 deadly sins, Papa would be the sin of gluttony and wrath. Now, this holy trinity of holy shit slaps is making up the foundation of what it means to be a professional slap athlete, but they didn't always start this way. All 3 of these gentlemen started out as unknown rookies, and that's the kind of tournament that we're about to watch today. These are up-and-coming, aspiring slap athletes.
No. It's like a hi.
A playful blow, something you'd see in a lesbian porn film, not at the big stage of Fight for Hype slapping. And she was quickly reminded of that fact when the pink-haired lady responds with some fucking meat. You can see in her face, that slap had bad intentions and she felt them on the cheek. This really marked the turning point in the battle because beforehand you saw how she reacted. She even covered her mouth like she was guilty, like, oh, I didn't mean to slap you, I'm sorry, this was kind of barbaric. But then when the pink-haired lady asks her what the 5 fingers say to the face, that's when it hits her, it's time to get aggressive, and she does. See it in her technique, she's getting further and further back until all of a sudden she's gonna do like a fucking 360 no-scope slap right across her face. And that's exactly what happens once she gets set off by one of the pink-haired lady's pretty powerful slaps.
D.
Ну хорошо.
Just look at the slap on the way to the face, it's like steam popping out of a train en route. As you can see, friendships aren't really made in front of the slapping table, only enemies are made there. It started off playful between both, none of them really giving it their best, just kind of a, one of these, and then all of a sudden by the end it's like fucking putting barbed wire in the palm of their hands and slapping them across the face. There's really no clear winner. I'll let the last 2 slaps play out for you, but I wasn't really sure who won because they didn't say, and I couldn't tell by how much money they were given, so I'm gonna just go ahead and say everyone wins in that one. That was a pretty even match.
Давай, девчонка, в тебе есть эта злость.
Moving on to round 2, this man right here is about to have his entire existence put into question with the power of just one slap. Just look at that face, pure agony, looking like all of his senses all at once just got rocked.
Okay. Глаз делай, где чувака.
Another fuck your mother kind of shot right there. The man does pack some serious heat with those slaps. Now, unfortunately, that one was a foul because he got a little bit of the ear, and that's illegal. You can't be hitting, you know, above the cheek, on the ear, on the neck, jerking him off. You can't do any of that kind of foul play. They want this by the rules, and I respect that very much. That being said, the other guy swings back with a foul of his own.
It's full. Yeah, it's full.
Now this is actually a pretty intense foul because he hits him right in the eye, and it wasn't like a love tap or anything. He was really putting some speed on it, and he spun himself around like a fucking Looney Tunes character in a baseball game that just swung and missed. So he was really swinging for the fences here, and it gets him right in the eye. I'm actually surprised his eye didn't just fucking pop out like some type of scene in a 1980s action movie. Now they both have a foul in this match, and the entire round ends up in a draw. Let's move on to round 3. Now in round 3 we're actually introduced to the characters by name. This is the first time that I noticed in this slapping contest that they actually gave us the characters' lore. On the right we have Story, 27-year-old man following his dreams to be a professional slap athlete, and his name and lights the whole 9, just like the greats like Vasily Kamatsky. And interestingly enough, he is the boyfriend to the pink-haired girl we saw compete in the first round. On the left is Oleg, a man who's only here for the fun of it. Kinda reminds you of Saitama, right? Just a slapper for fun. And this turns into a damn near grudge match.
Ты хочешь продолжить?
That guy in the back's reaction is pretty much the same reaction I had. He was probably worried that his fucking head was gonna fly off and hit him, so he was ready to dodge that shit. Now, clearly, our anime protagonist's story did not come prepared to this event. He didn't realize how intense the slaps were going to be. He probably thought they were going to be the old-fashioned college frat bro thing. You're all drunk and you're just giving yourselves little slaps to hype yourself up to go talk to the girl that you want to impress. You do a keg stand, your face is a little red because of the slaps, but it's all in good fun slaps. Not the kind of slaps that you're going to receive here. These are the slaps that are trying to fuck you up. And I don't think he was ready for that. But he does recover, he does not get knocked out, and he continues to go the entire duration of the fight, which I respect.
Готов?
Let's go! Come on, baby.
Yeah, in front of his girlfriend too, unfortunately. But he takes it. That was a foul because he got him in the eye again, and not really right in the eye. It was more of like a glancing upper into the eye, which is still a foul, and I agree with the call from the referee there. You don't want any of this kind of dirty play or anything like that. But he's not really returning the slaps with the same intensity that he's receiving. If this was Full Metal Alchemist, there is no law of equivalent exchange right now. He's just getting fucking bludgeoned by Oleg.
Out.
Okay.
This was supposed to be the final round, and you can really see the fear set in on his face right now. Story just knows it's going to hurt. He's been trained now to realize when that slap's coming, the pain's coming with it. Unfortunately for Story, the crowd voted for an extra round. I skipped quite a few slaps in between, and he did a good job taking those on the chin, but I think by this point, he was just ready to call it a fucking day.
Еще!
Yeah, his face here really says it all. He doesn't really want this bonus round. Again, his face tells the whole story. He's in pain, there's some clear boo-boos on his cheek, it's red, it's swollen, and he honestly looks like he's getting choked up from the pain. I probably would be too. I probably would have already erupted into tears by now, and I honestly think he performed really well in that bonus round. Now we're moving on to the final match of this Fight for Hype Championship, and I have to say, I think we may have seen the birth of another great with this last match. This man is massive, and trust me, you're gonna need like a blanket or something to snuggle with, because you're gonna be afraid of this man crawling in your fucking window and slapping you when you're trying to go to sleep. Because this guy is intimidating, and his slaps are furious. So get ready for this shit.
Опасно. Один фол.
Was it the cleanest slap to the cheek? Absolutely not. But this is Sasha, and that slap most definitely shattered his opponent's collarbone. His opponent's name is Shane, and Shane is definitely needing to go to the hospital after this round. I'm telling you that right now. Sasha is a fucking madman.
Are you sure? You okay, really?
You're going to notice a common theme in all three of these rounds. Every single one of them puts Shane to sleep. These slaps are absolutely rocking him very fucking hard. The force knocks him off his feet all three times. I'm sorry to spoil the third round here for you, but those slaps are nuts. He is 100% with near knockouts in his slaps. That is an unheard of statistic in this league. Even Vasily Kamatsky doesn't nearly KO his opponents in every single slap. In fact, he's beaten opponents without KOing them at all. He wins by points in judge's decision. However, Sasha, I mean, good lord. Shane, I cannot believe even lasted 3 rounds, but hats off to Shane, because he was no pushover. His slap was pretty good too, but he just went up against an absolute monster. Yeah, it's pretty hard to look at if you're a fan of Shane. It's pretty goddamn brutal. I feel like Shane would have done well against the other opponents. He just got super unlucky with this matchup here and drawing the short stick. I mean, Jesus Christ, you're trying to slap a brick wall against Sasha, and you're also getting slapped by something that has more power to it than a goddamn jackhammer. recipe for disaster. I respect you, Shane, for getting in there and even going 3 rounds with him. But yeah, I think Sasha's the biggest takeaway from this tournament. I honestly feel like we'll be seeing more of him. And not to discredit all of the other rookies, I think they all performed very well. It takes a lot of courage to even get up there for these competitions, so I respect the fuck out of that. I certainly wouldn't do it, but I do love watching it. This is honestly, unironically, my favorite sport right now. I fucking love slapping, and I love the guy's channel. So I really would recommend going. Alright, final round.
So hop in the truck, y'all, because we're headed out to Slap Mountain.
During the quarterfinal
Let's
round
fucking
of
go.
the amateur tournament on Slap Mountain, the hardcore hillbilly put Mr. Crystal on his ass.
Thanks to the resub hazard.
The winner of this match, the hardcore hillbilly.
Yeah, I don't think Red Solo Cup has much of a chance. I think Red Solo Cup is an admirable warrior. He took 13 rounds. I think Hardcore Hillbilly actually murders him though, so I'm a bit concerned.
Big slap championship got big mother.
Well, okay. I love that it starts with big fucking match and then they censor everything from Country Gabe Newell. And he is actually cosplaying Peter Griffin now. Someone must have told him, JT must have been like, bro, put on a white shirt, please. And he's like, alright, yeah, fine, fuck it.
With the 350
He is going full cosplay, Peter Griffin.
Hillbilly, and you beat Solo Cup's ass. We up. You won the match. Let me know what you got in store today for the hard.
Wait, so Big James is fighting?
I would say I slap him silly, but he already is. I say I slap him stupid, but he already is. I'm gonna slap him, knock him out, send him back to the farmer, to the hogs, back to his hog mating.
You're gonna send him back to fucking hogs?
The look of determination.
I'm gonna slap him so hard that he has sex with pigs. That's intense.
Back to the drawing board. This is a man on the mission.
Exit tier 1
Big
Ruby
James
and the
Mayhem
resub
is
fierce.
ready for war. Ladies and gentlemen, this just might
No, I
be
didn't know that,
your
Kawaii.
next champion. He's escorted to the cage by his son and cornerman, JD Mayhem.
I think Red Solo Cup didn't want to fight, so they just gave it to Big James. They're getting paid for this, right? Yeah, in Miller Lite. It's Miller time, baby.
We all know what that music means.
Yeah, we do. It's Hardcore Hillbilly.
Now, popping out of the tree line any second. All the way from Wrong Turn, West Virginia, by the way of Georgia, the 300-pound phenom. It's the Hardcore Hillbilly. The Hardcore Hillbilly
Yeah, baby.
on a mission. He has come all the way to Slap Mountain
Exit tier 1
to
low
take
slow.
home this championship. The Hillbilly is being escorted to the ring by his protege and corner person, Miss Crystal.
Wait, Miss Crystal? Wait, is this Mr. Crystal's daughter? Or wife? Or not mutually exclusive in the South, I guess? Is there any connection between these two characters in the lore?
So she's going to have to go back down the stairs.
Wait, what?
Hello, ladies
Why
and
is that a
gentlemen,
rule?
And welcome to the tournament finals on Slap Mountain.
Big James Mayhem.
Our
He does look like anything for views. He looks
now
like Chad.
Introducing the contestants
Yeah.
to the crowd, and we're going to listen in.
300 pounds, hardcore hillbilly.
Big Georgia.
I wish Red Solo Cup was fighting, god damn it.
Break in between the slap.
Not because I wanted to witness a murder, I just wanted to see if he could do it. Get this nerd out of here! Slam 2 beers together like Stone Cold, let's fucking go! This one's for Kid Rock, alright, we missed the coin toss.
Big James get the first slap.
Okay, you need to brace yourselves then, because
got
James
that.
doesn't play, and there you go, body chop to the neck. Let's get this thing started.
Hardcore Billy gonna slap him.
Okay, no penalty. Let's go. Round 1.
Let's go, Hardcore Hillbilly! Don't take that shit!
All right, the Hardcore Hillbilly with a slap to the throat.
Hardcore
Can we see that again, actually?
Fucking slap the Adam's apple off him.
And here from Big James. Actually, without his glasses, I'm not so sure Big James really even knows what just happened. It looks like they're going to explain it to him now, and it... Okay, it looks like there's a possibility here that they're going to call a penalty here on...
on the hardcore hillbilly.
Give him some goggles or something like a dog. Like if he needs to see, help him out. Christ.
One penalty. Okay, in the quarterfinal fight with Big James, I noticed that he would lean away from the slaps a lot. And when you do that, you just might be susceptible to a slap to the throat. So we're just going to make sure he did get slapped in the throat. It looks like Tom's got his iPhone out, so we're just checking the replay here. And
is this the iPhone? What is this, an iPhone 4?
He can pull that up. Okay, it looks like we've got one penalty on the hillbilly.
Big James is up for the...
Oh!
And another slap from Big James, and now it looks like the hillbilly is complaining of getting slapped in the forehead. So if you're keeping score, one chop to the back of the neck, one slap to the throat, and now we've got one strike to the forehead. So let's see.
We're completing the trifecta, the Bermuda Triangle of slaps. Oh!
Big James goes down.
Holy shit!
We have a knockout, ladies and gentlemen.
No, he's not knocked out. He's gathering power, like a Snorlax using rest.
The hardcore hillbilly does it again with a
Nobody went to help him. Getting knocked out in the South is just a normal thing.
We have a new champion.
He's fine. Look, he's up and moving. He's lucid.
Ladies and gentlemen, the hardcore hillbilly with another big knockout. It took Big James 15 minutes to fall down, but in the end, it was
I'm a little disappointed. Let him fight.
West Virginia that took home the championship from
Way to help, Cream Pie.
Unbelievable.
Thank you, Cream Pie Okerlund.
Ladies and gentlemen, this crowd is on its feet. The hardcore hillbilly has staked his claim to the championship at Slap Mountain.
Hold on, let that ride. Hold on. Maybe he'll announce it.
Slap fighting tournament, and we had such a great time bringing it to you. Would you like to see more from Slap Mountain? Let us know in the comments, and be on the lookout for some big announcements from Slap Fight Championship. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time on Slap Mountain.
I have good news. I don't know if I'm allowed to share it, but god damn it, I'm excited. They have 10 more episodes. I was talking to JT the other day. There's not many areas I'd consider myself an expert, but when it comes to slapping, I think I'm like a sage. I feel like the wisdom I have around slapping sports is nothing shy of top tier. I am the preeminent expert on slapping. And yesterday Ludwig hosted a chess boxing event, which had a finale of chess slapping. Now, the sport's pretty self-explanatory. As advertised, you play a little chess, then you box against your opponent. So you play chess, then you stand up, beat ass, eat ass, sit back down, play some more chess. And the idea is, as you're getting absolutely walloped, taking all kinds of head injuries, riddled with CTE, brain turning to fucking mush, you're still supposed to sit down in a civilized game of chess and remember the perfect line for the Sicilian defense. It's a beautiful thing. I am a connoisseur on obscure sports that no one's ever heard of, so I was very familiar with chess boxing going into this. My hype was off the charts, and I think Ludwig did an amazing job. But he blew me away with something I've never seen before. Chess slapping. Same fundamentals of chess boxing, but instead of boxing, you engage in a slapping competition. And he slapped Connor, Sea-Dog VA. I don't know if Ludwig wants me to reveal this information, but you know what? I'm going off book. I'm an animal that can't be tamed right now, so I'm gonna leak it. I was actually asked by Ludwig almost 8 months ago now if I'd be interested in having a slap fight with him for this very event. And you know what I said to him? I sat him down, I said, Ludwig, absolutely fucking not. You're out of your mind. I am a baby bitch when it comes to anything pain related. I've said this before, I'll say it again. I wouldn't engage in a combat sport with anyone over the age of 12. I would only feel confident slapping or fighting actual children because I wouldn't want to get hurt. And I am confident that I would have the reach on like a 12-year-old where I would just take no damage. So Ludwig is well above the age of 12, thus I won't fight him. Call me a pussy? That's fine, I agree. I have a very weak chin. If Ludwig even lightly hit me with a glancing fart, I probably would have been knocked out. And I just don't want to take that chance. I of course appreciate Lud asking me, recognizing me as the super slap fighting fan that I am. I probably have the most slap fight tournaments watched out of anyone on YouTube. I mean, Jesus Christ, I have an entire fucking comic book series based around slapping. But I had to turn him down for this event. There was no way I was going to take any of these fucking blasts on the cheek. I probably wouldn't have survived. Ludwig would have hit me with one of his like really light, polite slaps and it would have had my head spin around like a goddamn owl. So I declined, but Connor took my place and did a tremendous job. So I wanted to come in here and give like a high-level analysis of their slapping match.
Takes it. Can he block?
No, you have to just tank the punch. Now, normally you have
Oh! It happened. Slap directly on the cheek. Second shot coming up. Ludwig winding up and slap goes the dynamite.
I fucking missed, but next round you're fucked.
This is round 1 here, and it was immediately clear to my keen eye that these two have not trained in the art of slapping, at least not by a professional. Their technique is lacking, but I think Conor had the most natural aptitude for the sport. So let's talk about Conor's slap first. He came in there with like an almost disciplinary slap, like he was trying to teach Ludwig a lesson. Now it's standard in the sport of slapping that you do a couple little like practice slaps. So you caress their face a little bit and then you count 1, 2, and then on 3 you slap. That's kind of the norm across all the slapping commissions, but here they don't do that. It's like practice swings in golf, but they've foregone the practice swings. They just go right into the action. So Conor gets him with almost like a surprise slap. And he comes in at a really interesting angle. So he gets him flush like this. So it's kind of like that. Whereas normally a slap wants to go more horizontal. He comes in vertically. So he's French frying when typically you want a pizza. And it worked to a moderate degree of success here. Kind of hit Ludwig with a bit of an unexpected zinger because it got him more in like the eye region, like in the lower eye socket, as opposed to more the masseter, where you're normally trying to target. But overall, for his first slap in the professional scene, I think Conor made a statement with it. Ludwig's was a bit rougher. So Ludwig was very robotic. It was almost like some kind of animatronic at Five Nights at Freddy's, the way he was moving his torso. So he came in and kind of like breezed past him almost. He got it with almost like a judo chop from Austin Powers, and he hit like the very lower part of his chin. Barely, just barely getting there. And you can even hear him acknowledge it, saying that he missed, but next time he's fucked. So it's just one of those things that you don't realize how hard it is to hit that mark until you try.
There we go.
Oh, Sea-Dog with the first slap again. One.
Oh, my
God. That one hurt. Really zeroing in on that cheek.
Goodness.
Boom.
Oh,
when was
my
the last
God.
time you slap? All right.
Now, one very important thing to note here, I'm not the health and safety expert or an advisor to the Ludwig event, but one big oversight is they didn't put in any ear protection. Unironically, and this is just being completely genuine here, this isn't a joke, when it comes to slapping, if you get slapped in the ear, it can actually rupture your eardrum really easily. Like, it is shocking how easily that eardrum can rupture with just a slap. So it was actually kind of concerning when I saw them do this with no ear protection. Usually put like a little cotton swab in there or just something. But here there was nothing. They were just doing it raw. So that's fucking extreme. Hats off to them for being so ballsy. I don't even know if they were aware of the risk they took there. But yeah, anyway, just wanted to point that out. This round was really heavy for Conor. He gave him an actual booming slap, I thought. So he still has that interesting technique where he's going more vertical at like an angle, kind of like he's swatting a fly. And he puts his slap right on the numbers. His slap is actually more like a cat clawing at something. And he puts it right on Ludwig's button, and you can even see him like react kind of in a big way. And I don't think he was just like overacting or trying to sell it like the WWE. That kind of shit just really hurts. So you can see him like kind of recoil to the side and even start pushing on his neck a little bit, because it's kind of a lot for your neck, voice crack, for your neck to take that kind of load as well. So it was actually just a good slap from Conor in that round. Ludwig also had a better round here. He even did a little warm-up slap to get his aim right, and then he brought it straight through with a full follow-through, the way you're supposed to do it. But with Ludwig, it doesn't seem like he actually throws slaps with any velocity. He just kind of like goes straight through all in one constant speed, and that speed is like not fast. Of course, neither one of them's trying to hurt each other, but Conor actually seems to have like some vicious sass behind his slaps where it's like, damn, that probably did hurt. Ludwig's, I could see Conor being like, huh, that wasn't too bad.
Oh my God, what is it?
I don't know the rules. This is something I've never done. Oh, all right. Ludwig did not want to get slapped right then.
I'm pretty sure you got to have like hands above the table.
Yeah, Sea-Dog warming up the hands.
Oh my gosh. Oh, big one.
Wow. Wow. I saw the ripples on the other side of Ludwig's face.
Interestingly enough, that technique Conor was going to use at the start where he got kind of low, That's like the normal slapping technique. You want to be a lot more fluid, obviously, in the professional scene, so you usually get pretty low and bring it up. Here, it's obviously all above the table to not have like a catastrophic injury, obviously. But then Conor delivered a slap that was a little off the mark, kind of just like brushed off by Ludwig pretty easily. Kind of just like almost greases off of Ludwig's cheek and just clips his nose on the way by. So not the best slap from Conor here.
I mean, even if you hit someone on the face.
All right, Ludwig warming up the hip rotation, warming up the shoulder rotation. He's getting ready.
Is he punching him? Ah, okay.
Punch would be illegal, I think.
And there we go. It's coming. 1, 2, and...
Slap goes the... Oh my gosh. That was definitely Ludwig's best slap of the match so far.
It absolutely was his best slap of the match. That one had ill intent behind it. Lud actually delivered a pretty good slap there. Good power, good form. There was nothing playful about that slap. That one was just kind of mean-spirited. So at that point, Conor was like, I didn't like the way that one tasted, I imagine. Because you could even see like the chalk going into like this big fucking explosion off the other side of Conor's face. So actually just a good slap from Lud there.
Big wind-up coming.
The anticipation is mounting.
Oh my god, he's so
that
far
hand
away.
Is
he's
warming
so far
up.
away.
He's getting a little run-up, isn't he? Oh. Striking fear. Oh, he braced for it. That was a hard one. Oh man, Sea-Dog's sorry.
Oh my gosh.
That was so hard. That Sea-Dog is apologizing. Oh shit. All right, let's hear a little noise for this final slap of the evening. Ready, steady.
Oh!
Boom.
Stare down, and the stare down.
Wow.
Actually a pretty strong final round from both. But Conor came in there and delivered a package Ludwig didn't order. That slap actually really did feel like it was a big one. Like Conor started to swing for the fences on that last round to try and seal the deal. And then Ludwig also threw a pretty decent slap, but unfortunately if you slow down the footage, you can see that he mainly fingers him. So he just gets him with the fingers out here, so not really like a full palm strike, but even still, he came in there with decent velocity, and I think the fingers probably didn't feel that great running across the upper cheek of Conor. I won't spoil who the winner was, but I'll tell you it wasn't decided by slaps. It was decided on the chessboard in a fucking amazing finish. Like, that was an incredible finale, and overall the event was great. And I just wanted to talk about the slaps since I was almost involved. India's biggest slapping sports. Oh, I've seen this. This is fucking hardcore. Like, unironically, this is a pretty nuts sport. It's like the WWE mixed with real slaps. God, the technique is wonderful. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Fuck. They're so evenly matched. Ooh! Taking a fat wallop on that one. It's weird because they're actually slapping each other, but they sell it like it's a WWE performance. I haven't seen this one. I bet he regrets that Goldberg spear attempt now. Fucking played him like bongos. Come on. Oh yeah. Oh, the secret slap. Oh. The 7 secret palms. Oh shit. The guy in the red trousers he has to be like the LeBron James of slapping here. He's too good. This guy is way too strong. I'm pretty sure the people he's fighting aren't even like slapping athletes. They're just people from the crowd that had like one too many beers or something maybe. He's like the only one that seems trained. This sport is called kabaddi. I think you're mixing it up. This isn't kabaddi, I don't think. I mean, I guess... Oh, I mean, it says right there, all kabaddi. I thought kabaddi was the one where you play volleyball with your feet, or am I thinking of sepak takraw? Oh! Uh-oh. You shook the hornet's nest. Oh, damn. You slapped the bull. And now here comes the nuts. Oh! Now that is a good technique. The Superman slap. This man's got a chest of steel. It's like he's fucking built with Kevlar. Now slap his shit. Oh, fuck yeah. That'll get you every time. Oh, there is no escape. Not in his world. No, sir. God, this guy's too good. Like, he's just way too fucking strong. Those slaps are too meaty. He's fired up. Someone fucking slap him. Let's go. I'm in. Finally. Let's get it. Grabbed his cock. It's part of kabaddi tradition. You have to tug on the cock to make sure he's not using augments. Here we go. Show of respect, and now let's get wild, boys. So who's De Nazare? Is it this guy? Or is it this guy? Oh, here we go. There it is. First blood. Nice. Good speed. Good speed. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, full force now. I'm a little confused on the rules, if I'm being honest. Ooh! Gotta keep your guard up. Ooh! Oh no! Oh no! He found an opening. You give an inch, he takes a mile. He found it. He's in the zone. Not bad. Yeah, it's all over from here. You gotta be stronger than that, man. Are you not allowed to block? I think you can only dodge. Based on everything I've seen from kabaddi, I think you can only dodge. Oh, the jumping jacks! He's disrespecting him! Cool! That's what I like to fucking see! Yes! I love that from heaven to earth slap or whatever the fuck it is.
Very good.
Oh, the spectators getting involved. That was a closed fist. This man's cheating. Red Shorts is cheating. He threw a punch like a coward. There we go. Oh, damn! That punch was packing power from like all of his ancestors. That was huge. Ooh! Does that mean he wins because the other guy got embarrassed? That's a style victory? Wait, holy shit, he just won because of that. What are the rules? I'm so fucking confused on the rules, but I am beyond interested. What's the most popular fight? Let's go, come on. Fuck yeah. Does he have tape on his nipples? Wait, what? How's that not against the rules? That would help blunt the slap force. Hey, he's got a fucking band-aid on his nipples. That's cheating. You might as well just wear, like, body armor. Thanks to the Prime Slam. The resub Flamingo. they're probably sensitive. If you have sensitive nipples, then this isn't the kind of sport for you to be in the first place. You can't, I think that's so unfair. He already has a height advantage, and now he's got tape all over his fucking body. Like, come on. Though he doesn't have a whole lot of force behind his slaps. He's not looking good right now. He is not looking good. Yes! I love kabaddi! Where's Vasily? Man, imagine if Vasily did enter into this. He'd slap holes through their chests. Ooh! Nice! Yeah, I think it has to have like some element of kabaddi, right? So I'm guessing there's like territories that they have to like infiltrate or something for points. Fuck, I don't get it. They have to cross the middle. Okay, so yellow shorts is trying to stop him from crossing the middle through slaps, I think. That was a playful little tap on the face. I like that. Good sportsmanship. Oh, here we go. Oh! The armbar. Oh! Good reversal. Oh, Jesus. An interesting technique. Whoa, hey now. What was that? Hit him with the 3 pumps over there. Have some class. Jesus Christ. That's a forbidden jutsu. Oh, ooh. Snuck one in on you, huh? Do you want to quit now? Pussy? He did not like that. Oh, he's trying to create a force field or something. I don't know if it's gonna work. Oh, he's already given up. Oh, there it is, there it is. A quick one. Get in with the old one, too. Oh, oh. Oh, he's really, oh, wow. So he wins now. I just don't get it. So is it like a touchdown? Exit Prime Bob and resub Insidious. My fucking slapping wet dream is Wolverine versus Vasily Kamatsky.
Ran through the light heavyweight division.
I don't think Wolverine's ever lost. He threw away his armor. He shaved his beard.
He wants his revenge.
Just so that way no one had any
question
question as to his toughness.
When he does his rap, when he does...
Wolverine looking like he's coming fresh off a tutorial island out here. I'm actually fucking shocked that he'd go that far to shave the beard. He's a lot like Wolverine too, because his whole body's made out of adamantium. He's fucking nuts.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Young James.
Wolverine doesn't have nerves, he's just very shy.
Coin toss goes to Wolverine, and
he speaks with his slaps.
Round 1, here we go.
Oh, just going right into it.
Big shot from Wolverine. And just like that, the energy
classic Wolverine.
Changed completely.
You don't get to look at him for long without getting dizzy, because he slaps the fuck out of you.
Mind of young James. Quite possibly the hardest slaps in the game.
I definitely would agree with that. I would love to see him fight Vasily Kamatsky.
And James takes it. Bottom of round 1. Here's the wind-up.
1, 2, 3.
Big power from young James.
Eats it. Didn't even feel it. He's probably wondering when round 1 starts.
1.
Here's your wind-up.
2, 3.
Another big shot.
Woo! Woo! Staggered. Hit him with the fucking weak spot in the boss battle here. And like I said, I saw the first 3 rounds. After that, we're in uncharted waters. But it's a 21-minute video, so I know it goes the fucking distance.
Deep breaths, and here we go with the bottom of round 2.
1, 2, 3.
And okay, it looks like we've got another.
It actually just has to hurt to slap
Another
Wolverine.
infraction here. This one.
It really
Young
looks like it
James for
does.
stepping.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, a little high. A little high on that one. That
It looks like there's going to be another warning.
Oof. Jesus, Wolverine.
This time for flinching.
Trying to take his whole fucking head off.
That's.
2, 3.
Oh my.
Ooh. That was a fucking wallop.
Shaking out his right.
But you wouldn't even know that Wolverine even got hit. It looks like he's ready to chug a brewski.
1, 2, 3.
Not the cleanest contact on that one. The last one was way too high, trying to take his fucking hair off. Now, for those that don't know, unlike with Russian slapping, where there's a finite number of rounds, in Slap Fight Championship, they go until someone gives up or dies.
Here.
Oh, man. He's right on that same spot. He put like a target on his face that he keeps blasting.
It was a cotton ball.
Woo!
Here's your wind-up. Round 4.
2, 3.
Wolverine takes another big shot.
Oh, he actually made an expression of pain for a second.
Okay, we've got another violation here. That was
He's
a
like that
club,
guy from God of
and,
War.
It looks
Just
like
doesn't
Wolverine
feel
does not
anything.
want the penalty. Okay, he's declined the penalty. And another solid shot. I can see quite a bit of blood.
He
dripping
flinched
out of
on the
cheek
last 2 shots, actually,
Young
that I've
James.
noticed. And he's still delivering fucking
Don't
meat.
count Young James out. One of them could end this fight with a knockout.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, Wolverine takes another
God
shot.
damn it.
You've got to ask
How
yourself
is he this
not having
strong?
that beard is making any difference in his game plan.
If you slapped the wall as hard as Wolverine's getting slapped, you'd punch a hole through it. You'd bring the whole goddamn building down. But Wolverine, he's just too powerful.
Oh.
He can
Young
take
James
it
refusing
and
to
dish
go
it out,
down.
man.
He's taking every.
He needs to recompose himself, shake off the concussion. Alright, we're ready.
Bottom of round 6.
Run it. Wolverine fell asleep.
Another big
Wasn't even enough to wake him up.
Wolverine's
The
back
clapping
to
is
the
what
barrel, no
shook
break.
Wolverine awake,
Always
not the
pushing
slap.
the action. Winding up.
2, 3.
Oh my god. Fucking shot the cotton ball into the referee's mouth. Good lord. We're already 7 rounds deep. It's rapid fire. Speed running concussions here. Encephalon injuries galore. Wolverine's dishing them out like candy on Halloween.
1, 2.
And another big shot.
It is incredible. It is just... He's like an actual anime character.
Willing to put his chin on the line tonight.
Oof. Even his hair is stunned. His hair shot up and then just completely disobeyed gravity. It was so hurt. Oh my god, Wolverine.
2, 3.
Little bit
Yep.
high with that shot.
Seemed like more of a glancing blow.
You can see.
I
Young
feel like
James
Wolverine
shaking out
has
his
some
right
kind of
hand. A lot of that has to
small
do with the fact that he's aiming just a
force
little
field
bit
around
high.
his body. Made of pure masculine energy.
And Wolverine returns the favor.
Not the cleanest shot, little high. Almost popped his eyeball out of the
Doubt that was
socket.
intentional, but that wasn't. And another shot to the forehead. That's rough.
That is absolutely rough for anyone but Wolverine. It's
Okay,
probably
looks
just
like
making
they're
him
gonna call the
stronger, to be
violation.
honest.
Looks like the line judge has insisted that we take this violation, and so now what will happen is Wolverine will have 2 strikes because Cody Fout will lose his turn in round 10.
Oh my god, no. You can see him about to cry. 2 strikes in a row? Oh no. Oh, and the first one was so bad. Fuck. Slapped him so hard he almost prolapsed his rectum. The shockwave nearly popped his butthole out.
before as well.
Young James is a goddamn trooper to take this kind of slapping.
Round 10. Will Young James continue?
Wolverine usually knocks out his opponent within the first couple of rounds, like 1 or 2 rounds. We're already in 10. Oh no. Oh, 2 back. Oh, that was such a solid hit. Oh, Jesus Christ. How is he still standing?
Young James having a conversation with himself.
Is it just a corpse up there? Is his soul even still there? Or was it slapped out of him?
His corner man.
Can we get an on-scene medic as well?
1, 2, 3.
Ooh. That was a very solid hit. It doesn't even look like he's been slapped. It's like the damage phase isn't even working on Wolverine.
2, 3.
Oh,
That was a little bit high. It was a little bit.
Slapped the memories of 4th grade out of him on that one. Right in the temple.
Doesn't look like a foul, but just...
I feel like the slaps Wolverine is taking is making his skin even more radiant and smooth. It's not even bruising or red. He's gonna turn around, he's gonna look like handsome Squidward on that side.
We may have a broken hand here with Young James.
That sounds about right, you're slapping Wolverine. It's like slapping a battleship. Whew. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, take some time to think it over.
Moment here for Young James.
It's a lot. It's a lot to take in. Oh god. Fuck.
This is
13 rounds so far.
Light heavyweight champion. He still believes he can win. Here we go, round 13.
Young James is going for it. God, that's a good slap too. That's a good slap. You can see he's puzzled, like, how can a human being take this?
1, 2, 3.
Oh god.
Oh my goodness.
Yep, that'll do it. That was right on the ear. That will do it. His eardrum has never felt such agony, even through the cotton ball. What do you mean, how's he feeling? Look at him. You can tell how he's feeling.
And there you have it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Wolverine does it again.
God damn. Good lord. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Like I said, Young James was dishing out some fucking punishment there. He was able to shake all of this damage off without me even recognizing that he was feeling a thing. What a man. What a fucking man. That was a really good match. Huge respect to Young James for going... Yeah, there's 3 episodes of this right now. It's exciting. This is fucking great. Like I said, I only skimmed a couple of them. They're all just like that from what I've seen from like the little bits. I'm so fucking excited. I think Slap Mountain is just actual chef's kisses.
There's lots to see, including the most bizarre slap fighting league around. So hop in the truck, y'all, because we're headed out to Slap Mountain.
There's no place I'd rather be on this fucking planet than at Slap Mountain right now. Cream Pie, what's up? Cream Pie Okerlund back.
First round, you got the hardcore hillbilly.
He's wearing a doily, very nice.
It's a big bad boy from Rome, turned
Mr. Crystal, Crystal Meth.
I'm gonna smack the f***ing taste out of his f***ing mouth. And when I'm done, I'm gonna be the first ever IWA Deep South slap fight champion.
Let's fucking go.
Damn hands are. If I go to the second round, I'm slapping the piss.
Is this guy taking a shit back here? Could we have changed the angle? You got... Is this like a picture of Sasquatch? The dude is actually just taking a shit on the tree. God, this is the kind of quality you can expect from fucking Slap Mountain, baby. This is America. God damn it.
And that, my friend, is crystal clear.
Oh, he's got a catchphrase. Mr. Crystal, it's crystal clear.
Crystal writing a check. Is he gonna be able to cash?
He's actually shitting. Unironically, he's shitting. I can actually see his knees sticking out from behind this tree. They couldn't get like a porta shitter in here? No porta john or anything?
Making his debut today in IWA Deep South.
This guy looks like a killer.
Hillbilly. You heard Mr. Crystal. What do you got to say, man?
Man, he talks a lot of tough man. You know, I'm not just gonna slap the out of him. I'm gonna blow his head off his shoulders.
Yeah.
I'm gonna blow that face off your head. You keep talking and like
he's pretty scary.
Acting like Red Solo got a chance in this bullshit anyway. You might as well just gave Big James the first round bye.
Big James said he's going home.
I feel like I can smell the video.
We'll see what happens today. John Rare.
Hell, he can keep her. I don't want her. He can keep her ugly ass.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Slap Mountain.
That was aggressive for no reason.
JT Tilley, and this is
God.
the second quarterfinal match.
He's
of
in
the
slapping shape.
His 250 pounds is packed into a 5'2" frame, giving him.
Oh my God, that ass crack! It's like a professional level of ass crack for the South. Like this is like business casual, I'd say.
Essentially the same physique he had as a baby, and that's given him over 20 years experience in that body, perfecting his athletic prowess. And you can see here as he's rounding the corner and
It's the same physique he's had since he's a
He
baby.
is an elite athlete, and he's
That's a
going to
fucking
need
great
those
line.
genetic gifts here today as he faces his toughest opponent to date. Pounds stepping out of the tree line.
He's shaped like a Christmas tree. This is so fucking good, goddammit. This guy's scary. This guy's actually fucking scary.
By the look on his face that he means business. And just as soon as he steps into the ring, there's Mr. Crystal with his middle finger up in the air.
Oh, disrespectful. We don't like that. We don't like that. Put that down. God, yeah, Mr. Crystal is actually just built like some melted bubblegum.
You too, ref.
On your right, Hardcore Hillbilly. On your left, Mr. Crystal.
Oh!
Apparently has no interest in a handshake before the match.
That's mean. Good form? Okay, what the fuck was that?
It's just a little bit of a dud. It actually was in the strike zone, but it didn't have much power.
That-
and then
what the
suddenly
fuck was
Mr.
that?
Crystal wants to shake hands.
All that hype and he delivers that
Really
wet
says
fart?
no way.
That little queef? I think he's
Hillbilly
done.
hauls off.
Oh.
And a swing and a miss from the Hillbilly. He actually just kind of catches the tip of the nose, knocks a booger out there. And then look, there's just a moment of sadness there.
I think he actually did knock a booger. Oh shit. Oh, I need. Do we have a 240 frame slow motion camera here, or 2000 frame slow mo camera on here on site?
Hauls off. And a swing and a miss from the Hillbilly. He actually just.
Yeah. Oh, he actually knocked like a fat booger out of his mouth. Very impressive. There's plenty of boogers left in that nose, though. We can slap all that shit out, clear up his sinuses.
A lot of noise behind me, folks. I'm sorry. Please forgive that.
Hardcore Henry looks like
Mr.
Logan
Crystal,
Paul,
here we go with round two.
but like really south.
Okay, now that was actually a pretty good slap.
That was better for Mr. Crystal.
You can see he's got just a little bit more power here, and he's hitting right in the strike zone. That's a good sign. Here we go. Hardcore Hillbilly. Okay,
Oh,
Hardcore Hillbilly with
okay.
a nice slap.
Looking good. Packing some meat.
We're going to see how that pays off for Mr. Crystal.
Oh, he's mastered the technique. I'm not. Yeah, I think
There's
he
an awful
knows
lot
what
of
he's
noise
doing.
behind me here in the tree line, and it looks like they're going to ask these folks to leave. We've got a husband and a wife that are having some sort of an animated discussion here. I'm so
What?
sorry. Okay, here we go. Round three. Another.
That was like an Austin Powers judo chop. Not really
And you can
impressed.
see the intensity on his face.
Come on!
Oh, he's going into the crowd. He gotta slap the shit out of someone in the stands.
Okay, Mr. Crystal having some words here with his wife.
Oh, it was his wife. Okay, that's not good.
Okay, and another swing and a miss from the Hillbilly.
Yeah, he's kind of
barely
just
catches him
grazing
just
him
the
with the
tip.
fingers.
Here we are with the beginning of round four. And another good slap from Mr. Crystal.
How was it a good slap? That wasn't very
You could just see it on
impressive.
his face. He came to win.
That just looked like someone told him something and he was just like, ah, stop it, and just gave him a playful
Okay,
one.
the hillbilly finds his mark. Hold
Jesus Christ!
We've got a knockout, folks. Fantastic.
Yep. Hardcore hillbilly with the easy,
Okay, I'm told there's a disturbance
easy
in the parking lot. I
annihilation.
guess after they were ejected from the event, this guy and his wife are having some sort of car issues. There's some sort of a meltdown going on, and I'm told we have a video. So let's roll that video here.
Hold on. Leave me alone.
What the fuck is happening? This is incredible.
You keep on.
Are these skits or is this just like actual shit?
Get the shooting in, bitch. Get your gun, bitch. I'm ready to die.
Well, that's the kind of stuff you deal with at Slap Mountain. It's been an incredible afternoon.
Paradise.
Thank you for watching.
Slap Mountain is
Hardcore
paradise.
Hillbilly is going to advance to the final round where he's going to face Red Solo Cup for the championship. Mr. Crystal has faced a devastating loss today.
Where the fuck is this?
He vows to return to
Heaven.
Slap Mountain
This is
with
heaven.
a vengeance. Ring the bell for notifications, and we will see you guys next time. Our fighters don't compete for glory. They are here to test themselves.
They compete to be the best in the world at the most prestigious sport.
This is Slap Fight. An
Oh, sweet.
outspoken
Thanks, Al.
slapper from
Thank you,
Lehigh,
Prime Sleepy.
Utah, White Simba is ready to take center stage at Slap Fight Champion.
Damn, that is a pretty wacky hairstyle. It's like half powdered wig and like half kind of modern Swedish metal. Damn, it's kind of cool. That's looking nice. Young James, we've seen a bunch. Young James used to be champion, but then Frank the Tank really started to pop off.
But first, he'll have to get by veteran fighter
These are
and
5
former
gift subs,
champion,
Moran.
Young
Resubbed
James.
Young James in Toyota. Is that the real Young James? As in Young James here?
Person and just created this slapping god basically. And,
Yeah.
Take over the world with this shit. So yeah, I was.
Don't be shy. Take over the world.
You know, I'm gonna slap James so hard it's like gonna explode every single brain cell in his head. So I'm gonna keep that mental. It's all mental.
I love the shit talk. I'd really like to see someone come in here and just like, yeah, I literally haven't cleaned myself in a week. Every time I shit and wipe, I don't wash my hands just to give a poison debuff to my slaps. Like, I'm really kind of trying to play dirty here tonight. Anything to get the dubski.
I don't have big hands just for fun. I can't use it.
He's always been such a wholesome guy. There's Prime Fire Tire. Young James, back in the Mega Mix, baby. Young James always starts with a hat, but after the first slap, it usually sends it into the spectators.
White Simba is going to have the first slap by default.
Oh, shit.
And this is going to be our first opportunity to take a look at White Simba.
Oh, there's a lot of elasticity in this slap. Ooh.
Fantastic slap by White Simba. Quite an unorthodox.
Bro, that was like some Noodle Man shit. God damn.
Okay, White Simba is going to get a warning for stepping. If you look in the top left-hand corner of your screen, it's not allowed.
Yeah, I think Young James got
is
this.
using Wolverine's technique.
Yeah, yep.
With a knockdown in round 1.
He's gonna undo the braids in his hair. God damn.
Touches
Yeah, that was a bit of a stumble.
Count that as a knockdown. So that will be 1 knockdown for Young James. White Simba's made his way back to the barrel.
He was not expecting that kind of
He's
power.
going to continue.
He's gonna really have to step it up here.
White Simba with the windup.
Oh!
White Simba knocks James down in the second round. Oh my!
We got ourselves an ass greaser. This is gonna be
Trying to get
be
back to his
close.
feet. He needs a little bit of help here. Holy smokes!
Such a good sport too.
So he is going to lose his third.
That means
round
Young James
slap.
gets 2 slaps. This is his chance right here. This is
That's
the DPS
assuming that Young
phase.
James is going to continue, and to see White Simba lay him out in 2 rounds is outstanding.
Yeah, that is pretty rare. Young James has always had some of the best defense in the league.
Young James is a
A
tough
jaw
fighter.
of titanium.
There's no doubt he's going to continue. We're at the bottom of round 2.
Crit incoming. He just might,
He's gonna
man.
stick with Wolverine's
Let's see.
technique. Here we go. Oh,
Ooh,
and he
a
clubs
little
White
off target.
Simba right in the neck.
The power was there, the aim was
That's
off.
not good. He's going to receive a warning for clubbing.
White Simba gives me the same vibes as Matrix Reloaded twins. I forgot their names.
Young James is going to get to
The Wachowski twins? No, that's the directors. I'm talking about the twins from Matrix Reloaded, the ones that like phase through things.
And here we go. Okay, good slap, but White
All right.
Simba eats it.
Simba's really starting to feel it. His defense is much better, and now he knows what to expect. This is kind of scary for young James, I think. And Simba keeps smiling, which is scary.
Together here.
Oh, God.
Round 4.
He's summoning some demon energy.
Here's the windup.
Oh!
White Simba drops young
This
James
guy's
again.
good.
And this fight is over, ladies and gentlemen. We have a
What the
knockout.
fuck?
Oh my.
God, just look at that stare.
White Simba and young James is still
Man's
on
looking
the
evil.
floor. Holy smokes.
It's like the technique doesn't even seem that strong. Man, that has some I mean, he is 6'5", what was he, 6'5", 260 or something like that. So I guess just by default, he's got a lot of meat. The fluidity of the strike, true, he's like water. That technique was really, I guess, much more effective than it looked. Because young James, he went like 14 rounds with Wolverine, who was the second best slapper in America. Here, young James didn't even make it 3.
You think your background in tennis helped you score this win against young James tonight?
I'm changing the game, baby. This is gonna go far. You know, I've been training hard for this shit, and that was easy as fuck. You know, but it's Simba season, y'all.
I like this guy. I love that shit. I want to make this position clear. I think sports are a lot more fun when you let the players be able to express themselves however they want. Aside from like fucking like racist people, of course, obviously. But when you're just like playfully bantering with your opponents, I think it adds a lot more fun to the actual sport. It creates a narrative. It creates a story. It's a lot better for the overall health of it. So anytime I see like esports is a great example. When a player gets fined because they made a tweet that was like, we just swept too easy. It's like, fuck that. That's the kind of shit I like. That's good energy. Shows that they're into it. Gets the fans more into it. I think it's great. Of course, there is a line, like I said, once you get to like some racist shit, that should never be allowed. But just playfully bantering like that, it's Simba season, it's easy. I think that's great. Oh, NFL taunting penalties make me sad.
White Simba shocks the fans
I hate that.
by making quick work
Even just
of young
little
James
taunts
in a
get
stunning
the full
upset,
penalty.
advancing to the semifinal
You can't
round
celebrate.
and
It was such a good start for young James too, but once Simba ate that first slap, he just adapted. He buckled down. His whole body morphed. That was a really good match. All of the new faces are really impressive so far. All 3 of these were really good matches. I'm excited to see the rest of this tournament. I love that new people are getting involved. The sport has been growing a lot. And like I briefly hinted at, there is an upcoming huge production around Slap Fight, and it's really exciting. So I couldn't be happier for JT and the crew. They literally train for this shit all the time. So pretty much everyone you see on Slap Fight is a legitimate fighter. So they all go to like JT's gym, which is a combat gym. It's for like MMA, it's for boxing, it's for all, like pretty much anything combat related as I understand it. And then they do the slapping on the side and train for the slapping. I think it's great. Big Mac and Coach Killa. I don't remember Big Mac. But with a name like that, I bet he's pretty wild. Man's gonna come in here with like dynamite on his palm. Hey, wait, is that a Kenpachi Zarak? What the fuck was his last name? Kenpachi Z Bleach? Nice. That's pretty cool.
all right, here we
I
are
wish he
back
was
at the barrel for the
cosplaying
coin
as
toss.
Kenpachi, like an eye patch and everything.
All right, Coach Killa wins the toss. He
A little
will slap
disappointed.
first.
So kissing is allowed? Yeah. As long as you don't club, you can do anything you want.
And here's
Stick
your
your
windup for
tongue in their
round 1.
throat if you want, I guess, yeah. Fuck yeah. Be a pretty interesting tactic. Oh! Oh boy.
Down in round 1.
But just like an anime, he's not gonna give up. He's gonna be fine. Let's go. Let's go! Big Mac just got served with a side of fries there. Holy shit.
From Coach Killa, fight 3 knockdowns and it's an automatic TKO.
No, but at 3 knockdowns, that's when Big Mac powers up. His spiritual pressure starts to overwhelm his opponents.
And that is assuming that he's
Every
gonna step
hit
back
makes
to
him
the barrel and
stronger.
continue.
He's gonna unleash his Bankai. It's awfully stiff. That's a little stiff. Oh no, it's not gonna be good.
Good
Yeah.
slap by Big Mac.
No, yucky, kind of stinky. You can't be that
Might
stiff.
not be enough power though. Coach
Rough.
Killa is known for having a fantastic.
Oh, he said, oh, all right.
Another great shot by Coach Killa.
He survived that one. You love to see that.
Big
You
Mac
see?
manages to stay on his
He's
feet
buckling
this time. That's
down.
impressive.
That's fucking right, baby.
Definitely felt that strike. And another good slap by Big
All right,
Mac.
okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Is he flinching? Yeah. Yeah. That I think that should definitely be called. That absolutely looks like a flinch. He's already moving his cheek before his hand gets there. I do think his... You can't really see it here. This looks like an actual anime after image. But I think he's too stiff, A. And B, him flinching. I think there's 0% chance Big Mac wins this.
And another good slap by Big Mac.
Oh, he even got called.
Okay, looks
Oh,
like Big
okay,
Mac
fuck
has
yeah.
been called for a stepping violation, but at the same time we have a little bit
Nice.
more of a flinch here.
Good ref, good ref.
By Coach Killa. So here we go with
All right,
round
hang
three.
in there. Let's go. Oh, shit.
Big Mac goes down again.
He's fine. He's fine.
Holy smokes.
He didn't even feel it. He's laughing right
He
now.
is not happy about it, and it looks like our official has seen enough.
No, he's
That's gonna
fine.
be the end of the match.
Look at him. He's getting
Coach
stronger.
Killa is going to move on to the semifinals tomorrow night, and Big
Rough.
Mac is
Well, sent him right back to the Soul Society. Wasn't even close, unfortunately. We almost saw a man's bare ass a second ago, and that got me really fucking ready to watch some slapping. So, let's run it. Let's go, E Honda. He's even... What is that? What is that hand tattoo? Isn't that one of the ranks in Call of Duty? Isn't that first prestige? Anvil! Welcome to the Thunderdome.
Good evening, ladies.
I gotta tell you,
Welcome
E
to the
Honda
main
looks
event
like
of
he's gonna
Slap
fuck him
Fight
up.
UK. Let's get right to it with the coin toss.
E Honda looks like he has no regard for human life. He really strikes me as a guy that's ready to fucking kill someone. John Parker looks so sweet. Just a real wholesome looking referee. He's gonna apologize each time someone throws a slap. Not very good. Nah, not very good. Mediocre. This is the UK's first slapping tournament, so they have to figure it out. This looks strong. Pretty good.
Wow.
That wasn't bad at all.
Okay. Much better.
I'm not impressed right now. Anvil's not doing it. He's throwing some wet noodles. He's not got his body in it. Yeah, this is all like shoulder.
Ehon is going to have to watch.
You have to flow with it.
Okay, another
That was better. That was better. He did that one for the queen. It's alright.
Technique if he wants to win this match.
Mediocre at best, but he's getting better.
Honda returning fire.
He's gonna eat his soul on this one, I feel it. Oh, what the fuck is this? These are like playful slumber party slaps. Come on, Honda. This is just not very good. Like, I feel like I just went into a bar of, like, middle-aged dudes, and they're getting in a scuffle about the latest soccer match. But they're too drunk to, like, connect properly. Let's go, Honda. Hey, that's better. That's a lot better. Now we're bringing it back. The ref seems nervous. Yeah, I mean, they're having fun.
Okay, it's time to get serious here.
This is very playful.
Good slap.
This is very wholesome, I feel like.
Nothing for the hot.
What the fuck? John McAfee's dead? Yeah, maybe one of these two killed him. Who knows?
The first fight for each.
This is it. Oh, Jesus Christ.
We are going to have a penalty now.
Very not good. That is some poop ass.
Advantage for Anvil.
There's one guy in the chat that just keeps saying, we'll have a good slap governor. And every time he says that, it puts a fucking smile on my face. I don't know why he keeps saying it.
Oh, nice.
That was a better slap. Oh, hey, that was better. That back-to-back.
Bring it home here.
Yeah, if this is the UK's best right now, I don't know if they're ready for the US or Poland.
Okay, not bad. Fantastic match. We're going to have to go to the judges' scorecards.
Even just the referee, like, look at the way he responds to, like, even a very simple slap. He's like, oh my god, are you still alive? Whereas in the US scene, the ref over here is just laughing at the guy. Like, damn near going over and spitting on him. Over here, it's like true concern, like, you know, do we need the ER here? Do we need the ambulance? I'm honestly surprised the police aren't busting in here looking for slapping license, to be fair. Probably Anvil. It's been a little while since we've talked about professional slapping, and that's really because it seems like the Russian circuit is on its off-season right now, giving all of the slapping athletes a chance to recuperate and continue their training, go to dojos across the world and learn new forbidden slapping techniques, shit like that. And the Russian circuit is by far the most enjoyable, with beloved characters we've fallen in love with, such as Vasily Kamatsky, the God Hand, Papa, the man who's the size of Galactus, Sledgehammer, the world's most intimidating looking man. I don't really need to explain who they are, you're already familiar with the three titans. These are the modern day Avengers. If we were visited by a threat whose only weakness was slaps to the face, these would be the first three men that I think gives humanity the best chance of surviving and neutralizing the threat. Now, while the Russian circuit's in its off-season, we're left with the amateur slapping tournaments and the amateur slapping leagues, which isn't bad because you gotta start somewhere. But it's not quite as good. Even still, I'd like to share with you the American slapping champion, whom I don't think many of you are too familiar with, so I figured let's go ahead and highlight America's finest in the slapping arena. That man on the left with the extremely sharp beard that looks like it could cut through a car door is Wolverine. He's currently America's premier slapping athlete, and I'd like to show you a couple of his matches. Now, one of the things I immediately feel is holding back this sport in America is the way it's filmed. It's filmed vertically using a Game Boy Advance. It's not even a fucking iPhone that they're using here because the quality doesn't go above 240. It's despicable and nothing but an insult to the prestigious sport of slapping. This would be like broadcasting the Super Bowl using PlayStation 2's iToy. It's just ridiculous.
1, 2,
Interestingly enough, Wolverine actually looks like Vasily Kamatsky if Vasily Kamatsky went on the ketogenic diet and fell in love with southern rock music.
1, 2,
Oh, wow. Rock and roll.
Yeah, when Wolverine slaps you, your whole family's going to feel that. One slap had that man's face looking like it had just been run over by a truck tire. Fucking splitting his skull apart with those slaps. That shit was gonna melt his skin off if he had slapped him any harder. It would have looked like out of Indiana Jones when that dude's fucking entire skull and body melt. That's what could have happened right there on that stage with that kind of power. But it's not just the power that impresses me about Wolverine, it's also his defense. He's able to take slaps really hard. He didn't go for a glass cannon build. In fact, he even grew out a defense with the beard. His beard is like barbed wire. So when you slap him, yeah, you're gonna hurt him a little bit, but you're also taking a little damage of your own, so he's actually whittling down his opponents too. It's really smart stuff.
2, 2.
You can hear the difference in just the sound alone. When Wolverine's getting slapped, it sounds like someone's gently setting their school textbook onto a desk. But when Wolverine slaps, it sounds like 5 dump trucks colliding. Wolverine won this match via judge's decision, but what's surprising is the fact that it even needed to go to judge's decision. I imagine as Wolverine continues his intense training, it'll stop being a question for the judges, and more a question of, well, did his opponent even survive? Because I feel he's still very new to slapping. I feel there's a lot of room in the mechanical technique of his slap to get the maximum force behind it. Pretty soon he'll start slapping and creating a tornado shortly thereafter. I'll show you another match. This is actually against a familiar face. So you may remember this man from the American Slapping Championship video from a few months back. His face bruises more easily than an apple. This man took some huge wear and tear damage across that fight, and that wasn't even against Wolverine. So his face may very well at the end of this look like something straight out of Dead Space. 2. He's able to withstand the first blow from Wolverine pretty well, even goes as far as to taunt him by blowing a kiss. I think he should have doubled down on the taunting and made it full Xbox Live and just start fucking teabagging him. 2. Yeah, his second shot was not as easy to brush off, just straight fucking clobbered him. Gave him a big wallop right there. Slapped his little asshole so hard he turned him into a drunk father stumbling around the house at 2 a.m. His slap was so powerful it gave him a sunburn. The blood in his neck around the impact zone here must be just so scared and confused. I'm surprised it didn't just run away all the way down to his penis or something, just give him a boner out of confusion just because the blood didn't know where it was safe to hide from these furious slaps from Wolverine. 2. It just seems like he doesn't really know how to slap. He's getting with this, stiff arm, very robotic movement, and then he kind of gives it a push. It's more of like a push than a slap. I mean, it's enough that it'd probably knock my ass out in like a single tap, but that's really not saying much. The point is, if you're going to compete in the slapping tournaments, you got to learn the proper slap. You can't get it with this, very dinky little, that's not going to get anyone off guard, and especially not Wolverine with the fucking iron jaw. This dude's chin is probably fucking as strong as a vault door in a bank. So you're not going to get him with this kind of pseudo slap shove type deal to the face. Nearly ragdolled him off the stage with that slap. Was about to have that shit looking like a straight up scripted stage dive with that impact, and then his coach had to, reel him in like, hey, whoa, do you remember where you are, who you are? Just kind of bring him back to reality. Wolverine really is putting the meat on him. His slaps are no joke, and against his opponent's sensitive face, it's a recipe for disaster. Yeah, that's about all she wrote. Again, I don't think there's anything wrong with the American slapping talent. I think maybe it's just an issue of the production. They have a cool little venue for it. I think it's done at like a Dave & Buster's or maybe Chuck E. Cheese. I'm not really sure where the slapping's taking place. But, they have a stage, they have a location, but they just don't have a production team behind it. They don't have a crew. So then you get fucking vertical videos here that looks like they're on TikTok. Like, it's shitty. You need to up the production game and really say, you know what? We want to make slapping a big sport in America. And then probably get sued at some point, but god damn it, it'll be a great run. So congratulations to Wolverine for... Twitch chat is a place that has a horrible reputation online. People talk about Twitch chat like it's a place where common sense and rational thinking go to die. And I just want to set the record straight right now. That's not entirely wrong. I am sometimes just blown away by the incomprehensible nonsense that I'll read from Twitch chat, and it makes me question how we even got to this point in humanity. Like, I am shocked that some of the chatters can even get to their keyboard with the amount of drool that must be leaving their mouth, trapped in like a perpetual haze of stupidity. But it's not all of them, damn it. And I want to highlight a hero from Twitch chat. This guy is like the superstar anime protagonist of Twitch chat in my eyes. His name is Ricky, and he's a viewer of mine who is a big fan of the slap fighting content that I used to cover very often. He was such a big fan of slap fighting and fell in love with it as a sport that he decided to reach out and actually try to compete in the professional slap fighting circuit. He was doing it not only for himself, but for the hopes and dreams of everyone in chat. So he goes by the name Bayou Bastard in Slapfight Championship, and I've watched him every step of the way. Like, I feel like a proud parent to a certain extent, watching him go from such humble beginnings where it was kind of like silly and most people counted him out because he doesn't have any like actual combat sporting background or anything like that. But to go from that to where he is today is incredible.
With a record of 7 wins and 4 losses and over 80 rounds at the barrel, this Terrytown, Louisiana native has gone from being a penalty-prone amateur superfan
to being one of the top-ranked pound-for-pound slappers in the United States. Also one of the most popular slappers on the planet, Ricky is loved by many, and his fans around the world will be on the edge of their seats tonight, hoping to see the Bayou Bastard as the new slap fight champion.
I'll just go ahead and fill you in. He just competed for the middleweight championship belt. He is considered one of the best slappers in America right now. Ricky, the Bayou Bastard, started from the bottom. Now he's here. So I want to show you his middleweight championship belt match against Monkey Wrench,
which helped the Tennessee native make an undefeated run to become the undisputed middleweight champion.
So that's Monkey Wrench, the raid boss that Ricky would have to overcome in order to be crowned the middleweight champion. So let's dive in. Let's see how the boy wonder did.
All right, here we are back at the barrel. The Bayou Bastard's wasting no time. He's going to have the first slap. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and a slap to the eyebrow by the Bayou Bastard. The eyebrow slap is a new technique for me. I do think that's probably going to be, we're probably not going to call that, but it is a completely wasted turn.
I'm sure I'm already too late to get ahead of this. I'm sure there's already 1,000 comments pointing it out. But yes, the guy on the far right over there definitely does look like me. His name is The Cannon. He's a professional slapper. Apparently, he also wears white t-shirts around the gym. So, you know, maybe he's got some of my DNA, or maybe I've got some of his DNA. You know, what really came first, the chicken or the egg? There must be like some Charlie genetic code out there, and we're sharing it together here. Though I do think he got the better end of the genetic bargain because he's built taller than me, stronger than me, with a fuller beard than me. But yeah, he definitely looks like he could be my long-lost brother. I'm going to need to have a very serious conversation with my mother about this mystery. But round one, you can see, wasn't exactly the strongest start for Ricky here. He had a bit of a glancing, wet fart of a blow right to the eyebrow of Monkey Wrench, which isn't really going to do much damage.
At Slap Fight Championship when you don't make weight.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, a big slap from Monkey Wrench. And Ricky just kind of smiles at him and says, good job.
That was a pretty good shot right there from Monkey Wrench, but you're going up against Ricky. Pain only makes him stronger. He smiles at that shit. Legitimately psychopath energy right there. That's scary. That's gonna put some fear in Monkey Wrench there. Put the fear of God in him, and that God's name is the Bayou Bastard. I tell you, Ricky is one tough son of a bitch. He's made out of 50% steel, 20% oats, 15% whole wheat, and 15% American-made cast iron. I want to tell you a true story about Ricky, and this is going to sound fake, especially on the back of what I just said there, but this is legitimately a true story. About a year ago, Ricky was booked for a slap fighting match, and at the train station, he got into an argument with a gentleman, and things escalated into a bit of a scuffle. And during the scuffle, the guy stabbed Ricky above his eye. Literally stabbed him above his eye. And Ricky still got on the train and then had his slap match later that day. Dude gets stabbed at a train station and then says, well, shucks, I'm gonna be late. And then still goes to the fucking slap fighting match. I can't remember if that match was posted on their YouTube channel or not. Their YouTube channel is Slap Fight Championship. I can't remember if it was posted on there or if it was only pay-per-view. It's been a while now, but regardless, it's still fucking wild. That shows just how tough Ricky is and also how passionate he is about slap fighting. I just double checked. Yeah, it is on their channel. It's Baby Ray vs. Bayou Bastard, and you can see the fresh wounds still on his face here. And he just didn't give a shit. He's like, nah, I got a match I gotta compete in, so I'm not worried about the stab wound too much. We'll just clean it up, dress it a little bit, and I'll be alright.
And there looks like there will be no break for Ricky. Ricky's ready to push the pace. Round two. Oh, a nice shot from Ricky. Wow. Okay, Ricky's back at the barrel, big smile on his face.
The only thing that makes Ricky smile bigger than pain is inflicting pain on somebody else. Man is out here cheesing like he's taking a yearbook photo here. So Ricky lands a wallop. That man rattled his brain on that one. Ricky put a lot of meat behind that one. The elbow grease was optimized, and he delivered a shot to Monkey Wrench. So you could see him kind of wobble a bit. but he didn't like KO him. Monkey Wrench isn't out. He is himself a champion, so you know he's not dropping easy.
Legendary Frank the Tank in his corner tonight. Monkey Wrench with a nice shot there. Some blunt force trauma to the cheek of the Bayou Bastard.
The way Ricky responds to getting slapped is the same way I used to respond when my mom would tell me I could have ice cream after dinner. He gets giddy. Like, he gets excited after he gets slapped. It's like a super intimidating thing if you ask me. It's like Majin Buu. How Majin Buu's just like always having fun during like the most intense moments and shit. He's not eating light slaps. He's eating nails. Those are hard slaps. You can tell just by the sound that's reverberating at like 5 billion decibels. Like, these are thunderous slaps that Ricky's having no problem with.
Pretty amped up. He wants this title tonight. Very excited for the title fight. Round 3. Oh, a big shot from Ricky. Monkey Wrench stays on his feet, but he felt that.
Not only did he feel that, his whole family felt that. Ricky is throwing frying pans. Ricky's hands are coming in like a fucking train, barreling towards the cheek of Monkey Wrench right now, and there's no brakes on it. He is delivering some high-quality damage here with his slaps. He has mastered the open palm technique here, and these are textbook slaps. He's not clubbing, he's not stepping, he's not having any penalties, no violations. Ricky is throwing textbook, picture-perfect slaps.
But at this point in his career, he's got it honed in. Here we go, round 3. Good shot from Monkey Wrench. We're gonna move into round 4. Monkey Wrench steps back to the barrel. Ricky checks his placement. Here's your windup, round 4. Another good shot by Ricky.
Ricky turns getting slapped into just like a part of his routine, like a warm-up. He doesn't take breaks. He gets slapped and then immediately gets right back and ready to deliver one of his own. It's like a fucking Tony Hawk combo, like from getting slapped into delivering a slap, and he keeps the combo going. So this one was definitely the weaker of his slaps so far. It didn't have the same intensity behind it. I think he was a little too focused on targeting. He had to make sure that he calibrated the internal slapping computer of his brain properly. So he was just making sure that he still had his hand on the button there. So he didn't put a ton of power behind it, I don't think. He just kind of threw that out there just as like a little heat check, making sure the accuracy is still pinpoint, like a sharpshooter.
Monkey Wrench, sponsored by Big Boy's Barber Company. I'm just kidding. Monkey Wrench doesn't know any barbers. Here we go. Round 4, round 5. Good shot. Not a lot of power in that, but it was a good fundamental slap.
For those that don't remember, the commentator and also owner of Slap Fight Championship, his name's JT. Dude lets some wild lines rip, and I always appreciate it. So, making a little joke about Monkey Wrench here, and I don't know if Monkey Wrench hurt him or not, but he did not deliver a very strong slap into that round. That was unfortunate for him, because he's really going to need to swing the momentum here in order to win.
All right, a few people in the audience reminding Kyron that he's horrible with the ring cards. Here we go. Round 5. A lot of respect between these two competitors.
Now, unfortunately, Ricky also didn't deliver a very good slap here either. He kind of got him with like his fingertips, so a bit of a wet noodle thrown out there, but it happens. Overall, Ricky's landed the more meaningful power shots up till this point, so he's still in very good shape.
And these guys have dialed back their power in favor of winning the striking match. Here we go, round 6. Oh, Ricky with some big power there. Turns the head of Monkey Wrench.
I bet if we had an infrared camera right here, we would be able to see that Monkey Wrench has hit the exact same spot on Ricky's face every single round within millimeters of itself. Every single one of his slaps is hitting the exact same fucking mark. It's like a scene in every archery movie ever when they're showcasing a talented archer, where they shoot an arrow at a target, get the bullseye, and then shoot another arrow which splits the previous arrow in half and hits the exact same bullseye mark. That is what Monkey Wrench is doing with his shots. They're not packing the most power, but like a war of attrition. He's kind of wearing down Ricky's cheek here, like peeling the flesh off. like the exact same spot he is hitting every time. And then Ricky unfortunately missed his mark dreadfully. He got under the chin of Monkey Wrench there, which you can't do. You gotta stay, you know, in the cheek region. You can't be flirting around with the chin here. Which, of course, he wasn't planning to do. He wasn't going for like a karate chop or anything. It's just he missed.
And that was a fantastic slap by Monkey Wrench. Best slap of the match so far. Ricky with a new tattoo representing his MMA team on his right hand. And another good shot from Ricky.
Now shit's starting to pop off a little bit. Monkey Wrench is not only still scarily accurate with his slaps, but now he's really starting to put a lot of mustard on that hot dog. He's filling it up with condiments, and somehow Ricky's still eating it. He's still saying yum yum yum. Even though that was a booming shot from Monkey Wrench onto the cheek of Ricky. Ricky also not slouching either. He's not, you know, phoning it in. He's not getting lazy. He delivered a powerful shot of his own, but Monkey Wrench is kind of bitten down now, so he's not exactly getting, you know, caught off guard anymore. He's not exactly getting dazed or stunned from his slaps.
Not illegal, but they're getting to the point of getting close. Oh! And a great slap from Monkey Wrench. He's starting to pull it in now. We're in round 8 of a 10-round scheduled fight. And it couldn't get any closer. Ricky with another solid shot. Monkey Wrench is starting to have some signs of wear on his face.
Another strong round from both athletes here. I'd say Ricky squeaked out a bit of an edge because you could see Monkey Wrench get kind of blown away by that one a little bit. And as JT mentioned, there is a lot of wear on Monkey Wrench's face. He's got Ricky's entire fucking handprint popping up on his cheek now, like he just got it tattooed there.
Okay, a little bit of a flinch by Ricky, but I don't know if they'll call that. I don't think it made a difference in the power of the slap. Check his placement, round 9. And another good slap. You can see just a little bit of blood. Monkey Wrench says that was high. We're going to check the replay here. Okay, we're taking a look at it. It's not a penalty. The heel of the hand did not extend deep enough for that to be a club. It was a little bit high, but it wasn't deep enough to do damage on the level of a club. So it looks like some conversations are happening here.
Ricky's still feasting on slaps while also still sending a few of his slaps of his own back to the kitchen for the chef here. And this was a bit of a spicy meatball, so Monkey Wrench believed that it should be a penalty, thinking that it was either a bit high or a club. So after going to the replay, the judges concluded that it was a little high, but not too high. Like it wasn't, you know, an illegal height away from where a slap should be. And he also didn't hit him with the heel of his hand here, which would make it a club, which is illegal. You can't fucking palm strike someone like you're playing the monk class in an MMO. You have to like actually slap. So it was deemed a clean hit, and it was a very strong hit.
Round 9. Oh, a good shot from Monkey Wrench. And we have a fantastic, mighty battle going on here. Oh, a big shot from Ricky. And Monkey Wrench's quaff goes flying. This is the last slap of the match. Monkey Wrench has an opportunity here. Oh no! And we've got a club, and you can see it immediately on the face of Monkey Wrench. He knows exactly what happened. He's going to admit to that.
This one's about as close as it gets, because no knockdowns, no knockouts, only a couple of slaps that kind of looked like they dazed or stunned Monkey Wrench, but other than that, nothing that really squeaks out a huge edge for either competitor here. It really does come down to the wire. At the very end, Monkey Wrench did get a clubbing warning for the final slap being a club, but otherwise, super clean, super fucking tight. This is a nail biter. So, let's see if Ricky did enough in order to win. In my opinion, I think Ricky takes it just because he did land more power shots, but Monkey Wrench did have a huge momentum swing where he was the one landing most of the power shots. I just don't think they did as much damage as Ricky's did.
And your winner, by split judges' decision, and new
Oh my gosh! The Bayou Bastard doesn't even realize it yet. He is as the new Slap Fight Championship middleweight champion. Holy smokes. A quick show of sportsmanship here, but I can see on the face
Don't
of
go
Monkey
anywhere.
Wrench, he is furious with
Ricky,
himself.
stand right here.
Wow.
You have become the super competitor. You are now the middleweight champion. What do you got to say?
This show, I love everything about it. Thank y'all so much. I love to be here.
Give it up for your winner and new middleweight champion, the Bayou Bastard.
He fucking did it. Ricky the Bayou Bastard did it. From Twitch chat to the big stage of Slap Fight Championship glory. The dub, the big W, the middleweight champion. Fucking proud of the boy. Super happy to have seen him win this one. He has come a long way, not only in slapping. I don't want to get like too personal with a lore dump on Ricky, but JT does keep me updated on pretty much everyone in the circuit, which I really appreciate because they all seem like great guys. Ricky did a lot more than just train slap fighting over the last couple years. Prior to joining the slap fighting league, he was going through a lot of personal struggles and a lot of things that he was battling with, and throughout the course of his training, he's not only lost a ton of weight, but a lot of other really big life changes for the better have happened for Ricky, as I'm told. So just the whole thing is just such a heartwarming story about driving for a goal and not giving up along the way. It's just really cool to see Ricky the Bayou Bastard go from Twitch chat to accomplishing something that he really wanted to do and set out to do a couple years back and fully fucking committed to. Just really happy to see it, and I just wanted to kind of Darius the Destroyer's back in the Thunderdome. I'm hoping he doesn't decapitate this man with his slap. Last time we saw him, he nearly killed a guy by making him bleed out. Fucking slapped him so hard that he bit off the inside of his cheek and nearly died on the stage. So hopefully that won't be the case here today. But if it is, that's fine too, I guess. Deslapitation. Wow, that's cute. I like it. Yeah, Southpaw Outlaw. About to have a broke jaw. Maybe, I don't know. This guy actually fucking eats asshole on stage, though. He goes in.
Heavyweight standout, the Southpaw.
So I'd be shocked to see Darius lose.
Fighter Dirty D. For the first time, fans were able to see the sheer power in the left
Dirty
hand of the
D?
Southpaw Outlaw as he staggered
fuck.
again on his way to a TKO
He's slapping his wig off.
becoming the top heavyweight contender and next challenger for the slap fight.
God, he's slapping him back to the Smosh studio. God damn.
Title, however, Destroyer. Darius has been the undisputed slap fight heavyweight champion since he was 19 years old, sneaking into the venue where
How old is he now? Isn't he only like 20?
And defeating him in slap fight history. With a record of 12 wins and no losses and a
That's when he almost killed a guy.
ranking of number 4, Darius the Destroyer.
That was the closest we've ever come to seeing an actual murder.
Small reactions are allowed.
Is this even legal? No, it spits in the face of God. But who's gonna stop him? They're too powerful. Awfully stiff stance right there. A little robotic. Oh, that's pretty good though. Wait just a minute. That was pretty impressive. I like that. If he doesn't die here, he has a chance. Okay. There's still a pulse. Alright, he's good. He's smiling. He's lucid.
And Darius is going to receive a warning here.
Holy shit. It's like he got hit by a car.
Oh, another big shot.
His slaps are very good, really. Very classically trained. Accuracy on point. I do think it's a little stiff, though. My only critique as a coach. Oh! Oh, good God. It fucking banished him to the Shadow Realm. I think it broke his eye. Darius is nuts.
Here's your wind up, round 3.
Holy shit. Oh!
Shot from the Southpaw Outlaw.
You're only making him stronger, Southpaw. You are charging him up. Oh God!
No break for
1, 2, 3.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is over.
His fucking hands are actual lethal weapons.
Holy smokes.
He just sent him on a spiritual journey. They're having to rub his tummy to get him back. Get him away from the light. Oh my God! They're weakened at Bernie'sing him away. Come here, get the fuck out. Run.
Fantastic play.
Tournament wins and 6 successful
And 1 homicide. This guy was born to slap. I would love to see him in the Polish circuit. Every slap is so powerful.
Another incredible knockout, bringing his win streak to 13.
I mean, Southpaw Outlaw was good, though. He was very good. I would say I would just shoot him, but I'm convinced he would slap the bullet out of the way. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised, man. And I agree. Like, we had just seen Darius for the first time when he killed that guy on stage. That was our first exposure to him, and I don't think any of us really expected that. I know I was kind of counting him out. I compared him to someone I'd see at, like, Best Buy, just hanging out, like, just perusing the camera section, just looking for deals. He didn't really look like a warrior. But now, after that, when I see him on stage, I get, like, a fucking tingle in my sack. It's like, oh my God. It's like in Godzilla when the dinosaur's stepping and the water's shaking. That's what happens when I see him now. It's like my entire universe starts getting rocked. It's fucking crazy how strong that guy is. He puts that shit to bed so quick, too. He is absolutely the world record holder for slapping speedruns. No competition. Even Vasily doesn't always knock out his opponent. We haven't... Well, we've only seen 2. But we haven't seen him go more than 3 rounds now. And it was knockouts in all of it. Every slap he delivered was like a new concussion. It threw him to the fucking back of the stage on the first slap. Then, yeah, let's watch Slap Mountain. Now that we've had some very intelligent scientific discussion, let's put it to use. On the only place that matters.
And right off the beaten path, you'll find Big Wayne's compound.
Big Wayne.
A secluded mountaintop spot that plays host to the craziest bunch of thrill-seeking hillbillies you ever saw. So hop in the truck, y'all, because we're headed out to Slap Mountain.
I'm home, baby. This is American Paradise. Green Pie Okerlund on the mic.
Hello, folks, and welcome to the Slap Mountain season finale. Today we have an incredible fight card lined up for you. It's a Slap Mountain Bad Blood grudge match. Our first competitor this afternoon is an absolute legend of
No,
Slap
I'm keeping
Mountain.
the glasses on.
He has over 30 victories, and his only losses to Little Donnie and Randall Randleman, who many say is
those
the
are-
greatest
yeah.
to ever slap.
Those are big
He
names.
started out slapping in back alley events and county
Is it Red
fairs
Solo Cup?
and worked his way up to the top of the amateur heap years ago. This man is
Oh,
as
hey.
legitimate as they come.
Looking like he sells drugs to kids at the local high school.
Contact, his opponent
Thanks,
is stepping
Receptance.
out of the tree line now. One of the breakout stars of Slap Mountain Season 1.
Red Solo Cup.
This kid has
Come
captured the
on.
hearts of female slap fans around
Oh,
the
it's
world,
Mr. Crystal.
regardless of his bad boy antics. The superstar has removed Mr. Crystal from
Didn't
his
these two fight
and
last
has
time?
voiced his disgust after watching his protege fake a hand injury in episode 5
Oh,
versus
that's what.
JD Mayhem.
Okay, that's what he's talking
Crystal
about.
was furious at the decision and called out KC for a Slap Mountain grudge match. So tensions are high. It's teacher versus student this afternoon.
Oh, they just kissed. They just fucking kissed. Let's go. No tongue though, so there's no sportsmanship.
And while Brad
Is there
has a
some
quick
memes?
conversation with our competitors, I can share with you that one lucky fan will win the table apron from today's event.
Oh, that's
To enter, just
huge.
follow Slap Mountain on social media, and this piece of top shelf memorabilia.
Yes, that looks very good. Used to put out cigarettes, I think. Very nice. One lucky fan.
Could be yours.
Oh, baby, he's gonna get fucked up.
Perfectly placed
Oh, that's
slap
pretty
by
good.
KC, and just like that, this
Superstar
bad
KC,
blood
not
grudge match is
bad.
underway. Mr. Crystal to return fire. Fantastic slap
Mr.
by
Crystal
Mr.
has
Crystal.
the most playful slaps I've ever seen. Like, he doesn't mean harm.
Break in the action. Each competitor
Every
heads
slap
back to
literally
their corner,
probably
but it
just
looks like Mr.
heals their
Crystal's corner
face.
is
Like, it
not
feels
prepared.
good.
Mr. Crystal is also very popular, and for the first time ever, you'll notice Mr. Crystal is competing with his shirt on.
That is true.
And
This
that
is big.
Largely due to his live-in girlfriend, Tammy, who's been disgusted by the female slap fans who've been constantly approaching Mr. Crystal ever since his debut in episode 2.
Yeah. Sod and
Tammy has
panties.
put together
and
a list of
apocalypse.
10 rules that Mr. Crystal must abide by in order to keep Tammy in his life. We'll talk more about that later, but for now, here we go with round 2. And another solid
Superstar KC kind of slinging meat.
Okay, an aggressive response there from Mr. Crystal.
All right, Mr. Crystal, we're going to need something big here in round 2. None of that wet noodle shit.
Mr. Crystal hauls off.
Come on, baby.
Big slap to the neck
That's
by
just not
Mr.
going to do
Crystal.
it. That is not going to do it.
And apparently, Brad has no interest in that penalty.
Hillbilly, you better hope I don't win this. I'm coming for that belt next.
I don't think there's any chance he
Mr.
wins this, so
Crystal, who
there's
has
there's
not
no
won a fight yet this
danger
season,
there, I don't think.
calling out the champion.
Hillbilly, I'm coming for you next.
Come for it. Come for the strap. Get hit like a woman.
There's the Slap Mountain champion, Hardcore Hillbilly. Behind him, you can see Red Solo Cup and Little Donnie.
Oh my god, the whole gang's
Solo
here.
Cup will be competing in our next fight versus Big James Mayhem.
It's like
in
an
a
episode of
feature fight.
Swamp People, but with slaps
Round
instead of
3.
alligators. Oh,
You can
Superstar
already see
KC.
the outline of Kenneth's hand on the side of Mr. Crystal's left cheek. Okay.
Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty
just
good.
a little bit high.
Mr. Crystal's starting to dial in now.
Okay, we've got
He's
a penalty
finding
from
it.
Brad here. We've got a few seconds here to check in with Tammy. We've got a video here of Tammy demonstrating some of the rules that she's put down on Mr. Crystal, and we thought it might be fun just to share those with you guys. So here's Tammy.
The lore is so deep in the Slap Mountain universe.
Rules for my
Hey,
line.
Tammy.
If you come in my line, you have to follow them. Rules in my line. Rule number
A
one.
little low on that one, KC, but I'm paying more attention to Tammy.
If you want to see, don't ask me to do your for you.
What?
So if you want to see, go to www.red.com
What the fuck is...
or
Why is that a rule? Oh, she's sponsored?
www.com or www.camp.com or www.com.
I guess this is like a sponsor deal. No skill share here, just porn suggestions, I guess.
And those are just a few of the rules that she has given Mr. Crystal in order
the
to
prime
hold that
rap and
relationship
resub
together.
eyes, the prime dump
We'll
and
check in with
serious.
Tammy in a little bit, but right now we're heading
Prime
into the
major
bottom
soup.
of round 5. One penalty each, and another fantastic slap from Mr. Crystal. Here he is grabbing another quick drink of Roger's Herpy water, and then he's going to step back to the table for round 6. You'll notice right around the left
He
eye,
got pranked on that water.
of Superstar KC is starting to swell quite a bit.
Come on, I'm watching. I want to see my.
Oh, Hardcore Hillbilly's coming in hot.
The Hardcore Hillbilly has walked up to the ring. He's going to take a good look at this fight.
Is this like in the WWE where we have like a
Hardcore
surprise
Hillbilly will be
slam?
facing Jay Blade in our main
Smackdown?
event later this afternoon.
Oh,
and
Superstar
another
KC.
fantastic slap by Superstar
Coming
KC.
in a little wacky.
Mr. Crystal hauling off in round 6.
Oh!
Eyeball of Superstar KC.
Wait, Mr. Crystal's actually finally slapping
That
for
was
real.
a dirty shot, absolutely.
He woke
It's
up.
going to be a penalty. 2 penalties for Mr. Crystal and 1 penalty for Superstar KC. Superstar KC with another fantastic slap.
A little bit on the neck there. This is your last.
Okay, big shot to the neck, slugs him right in the
Damn, he
throat.
couldn't ride the momentum. Mr.
And it
Crystal's
looks
falling
like another
apart.
penalty. We've got 3
Who
penalties.
the fuck is this?
2 penalties for Superstar KC.
What?
We'll take a quick break here and check in with Tammy.
Wait, are they just doing this in the middle of like a road or something? Is this or a spectator perhaps? They're just doing it off of a dirt road and a drunk driver just wandered through?
Kenneth came to play. Kenneth came to play.
While we were away, Superstar KC landed an incredible shot on Mr. Crystal, and this fight is really heating up. It's the bottom of round 8.
dropping loot like a video game.
Hey, Reese 130 and Soulless Steel. Who said that? They know what video games are here? I figured they haven't seen like a TV in 40 years.
I can hear quite a bit of chatter coming out of the tree line. The audience seems to be split right down the middle between KC fans and Mr. Crystal fans, and there just seems to be a lot of trash talk with this particular matchup. Red Solo Cup seems fed up. He's having a bit of an argument here.
Red Solo Cup!
Telling Jeff to shut up.
Hey, when Red Solo Cup says something, you better oblige. The resub Jareer.
Mr. Crystal returns fire, round 9.
Mr. Crystal's kind of he's kind of finding it. His targeting's a little off, but his heart's there.
At this point, I don't even know why Brad is here. He seems completely unnecessary, and I don't know what the hell he's counting.
Yeah, I don't either. Right now, he's counted up to like 30 on his fingers.
Mr. Crystal's having a quick conversation with his corner man.
I don't know what's going on either.
Superstar
KC's gonna get in there. Yep.
And a right hook from Superstar
Mr. Crystal is really starting to swell up.
Mr. Crystal is taking a beating.
Setting this ring up.
Mr. Crystal's losing some steam. He's losing steam.
Brad is completely oblivious.
There's no gas left in the tank. Fuck.
Red Solo Cup is making his way to the ring. Big slap on his former student.
Right on.
Proper bitch slap from Kenneth.
That was pretty proper. Impressive technique.
The cheek of Superstar Kenneth is starting to swell. The eye is starting to swell.
Oh, whoa, that was pretty good.
And he follows that with a hearty.
That one was for Duck Dynasty.
I would give Superstar KC the edge at this point, but this is a very close fight.
I'd actually give it to Mr. Crystal. His slaps have been far more aggressive, packing much more of a punch.
Holy smokes!
That was pretty good, though. That wasn't
was a
bad.
Strong slap. It looks like Brad's going to call a neck penalty here.
They're tying on cotton balls too, so.
Did y'all both do y'all?
Thanks, cream pie.
Bottom of round 12, Mr. Crystal on deck.
I don't think penalties matter. No, they keep
Crystal
forgetting
with
them.
the wind-up.
Oh!
Big shot straight to the eye.
Mr. Crystal gonna make his eyes pop out of his fucking
Let's take a
skull.
quick break here and let's see what that's about, and we'll talk to Tammy.
Wow.
Then you are getting banded.
It's like when you get called on to read it out loud in like middle school.
Mr. Crystal hauling off. Big shot to the cheek.
Mr. Crystal is breaking away. He's finally learned how to
Mr.
slap.
Crystal's looking for a penalty here for dodging. I would say Superstar.
I'd like to see
KC
Cream
would
Pie
have the edge
Okerlund
here.
hop in the Thunderdome
Penalties are pretty even in this matchup.
instead of just on the outskirts.
Superstar Kenneth with the windup.
Superstar!
Oh, another bomb by
Good
Superstar
follow
Kenneth.
through. That looked hard.
And
He's
Mr.
literally
Crystal
slapping
right back to the
pimples
table.
onto his cheek.
Swing that hip, mother.
Oh, a baby hand straight to the eyeball. Holy smokes. Even Brad agrees that's
That
gonna be
was a
penalty,
big
so
baby
that's gonna
hand.
Give us 5 penalties, Mr. Crystal. 3 penalties for Kenneth.
All right, Superstar KC, make them count. Make them count, baby. Oof.
Okay, again,
Not bad,
Superstar
not
KC
bad.
reminding Mr. Crystal why he's the teacher.
Oh my
and
god,
Mr.
wait, look at this. He like slapped the FaZe Clan logo onto one of his like cheek areas. I don't really know where his cheeks end and the jaw begins, but like in this zone here, this quadrant, it's literally the FaZe Clan logo. That's nutty.
Oh, another shot to the eye. And this one has hurt Superstar KC badly.
That made it sound like a bowling ball falling onto like a pillow.
Aiming for the eye. Unfortunately, this is an issue. Superstar KC.
I tell you, slap.
Absolutely in pain. You can see he's over talking to his corner person now. Hardcore Hillbilly does not like what he sees here.
Yeah, he's probably a little scared of Mr. Crystal.
Favorites with Mr. Crystal while KC's not looking. I'm not sure what to make of that. We're in round 8.
This is pure pandemonium out here. But Superstar KC's not giving up. Let's go, baby.
Superstar KC is about to haul
feed him
off
his
in round
vegetables.
18.
Let's fucking go.
Oh no, we've got a neck shot here.
Yikes.
It's definitely going to be a penalty. It seems like maybe
That's number
Superstar
5.
KC's having a hard time with his vision.
Thanks for the resub, Tyler.
These don't slide on the ropes at all.
5 penalties, Mr. Crystal. 5 penalties, KC.
Now he gets 2 slaps, right?
Oh, no, another club to the neck. That's going to put us at 6-5. Here's Tammy.
Jesus Christ, Mr. Crystal.
You gotta lean in there.
Superstar KC's going to haul off here for round 19.
Superstar. Oh.
Another fantastic shot.
Not bad.
Mr. Crystal's looking for a penalty here. Doesn't look
No,
like
that
he's
one
gonna
looked
get
clean.
it.
That one looked very clean. Well, rest in peace to
Bottom of
Superstar
round
KC's
19,
eye.
Mr. Crystal has an opportunity here.
Oh, boy.
And he clubs Kenneth in the neck. That's going to be a penalty for sure. We're going to have Mr. Crystal
Rough.
at a 7 penalty.
Take that motherfucker Dragoon back with you.
What is that? What does that mean? What?
Oh yeah, come on, come on.
What was that?
Awful lot of chatter from the tree line this afternoon.
Swing for the
All
moon.
right, Superstar KC. in
Swing
round
for the
20.
moon, baby.
Fantastic slap. Great
Right in the
slap by
moon.
Superstar Kenneth. And Mr.
All right,
Crystal
Mr. Crystal,
knows that the
he's gonna need
pressure
a
is on.
knockout.
He needs a knockout.
Can he deliver?
Here's his wind.
Does he have the power of the elbow grease? Oh!
Slap to the eye by Mr. Crystal, but it's not going to be enough.
That was pretty
Superstar
good.
KC is swelling up like a Christmas goose.
God
but
damn,
doesn't
that was pretty
matter.
solid,
What matters
though.
is your body of work. And Superstar KC
There's
has
a tier
earned
1
the
box
victory.
lit.
The judges are going to get together here and deliberate, but I think we all know what's going to happen at the end of this fight. And for the first time ever, Cream Pie's
Oh,
gonna
he's
turn the
getting.
microphone
Oh my
over
God,
to
this is
Brad,
big.
And Brad's going to introduce our winner. And I just am so excited that Brad's going to have this moment to speak directly to the camera and let you know that the winner is Superstar KC. Fantastic fight.
I mean, Superstar KC earned it. He had the much more consistent performance here.
Well, folks, there you have it. In the first fight of our
Let's do
season
some
finale,
randomize.
Superstar KC defeats Mr. Crystal by decision after 20 hard-fought rounds.
I am excited for the future of Mr. Crystal, though. He finally started to get the hang of it.
But as for today, Kenneth walks away with the win. Red Solo Cup versus Big James Mayhem.
Red Solo
It's
Cup
the
is back?
rematch from episode 1 that everyone's been talking about.
Oh my
It's
God.
coming up next. But first,
Yes!
a special feature.
With Christmas right around the corner, I felt the only real way to celebrate this year was by hosting my own slapping competition, but not just a normal one. Instead of using the same instrument they all use, hands, I thought, well, we're not fucking cavemen. We have technology, we have tools, so I substituted hands for fleshlights. And initially I thought doing a fleshlight Indiana Jones style, fucking twirling it up here and then slapping across the face would be fucking awesome. What I didn't realize is how much power that packs. I tested that method myself before the competition, just to ensure the safety of the athletes in the competition. I didn't want anyone to have their fucking necks broken or spitting teeth out as a result. So I tested it full force on this glass figurine of an elephant. And when I twirled that bad boy up, generated some fat G-forces and let her rip on it, it fucking exploded. It looked like Elon Musk's Cybertruck windows. It was devastating. So that's when I learned just how powerful of a weapon these things can be. So in the slapping competition with the fleshlights, you'll see we don't go full throttle with it, nuts to butts. That's just so that way we weren't breaking our jaws. But there is still some very powerful slaps in there.
I know, it's going to be hard to gauge the power of the fleshlight. So would it be better if I grab like the end or grab it towards the middle? Just I don't know. freestyle it. All right. Don't like Morningstar me though. All right, here we go. All right. Oh, that didn't even Didn't hurt? All right, good. Perfect. All right. Again, I can handle more. Okay. I'm not trying to like fucking give you a concussion from pussy. I mean, alright.
So yeah, obviously we start with a little Weenie Hut Jr. shit, just dipping our toes in the pool to make sure it's not too cold. So these first couple of slaps are very underwhelming, I'll be the first to admit, but that shit ramps up really quick.
This is how the Grinch fucked Christmas. Oh! This one's got like a lot of weight. That pop wasn't the flashlight, it was my jaw dislocating. Oh man. Alright, here we go. Come on. Here we go. Jesus. Right, hold on, I'm gonna put on the hat. Alright. You're not scoring any points with the judges with this technique. I'm trying. This is not what Christmas is about. That's better. There we go. Oh. That's definitely a penalty. At the very least, an offsides. Minus 2 points. Yeah, that's a traveling. I'm gonna get you with my special technique, my anime finishing move. Oh. You're lucky with the glancing blow. We're going over the top now. You shaved my beard. Oh! You gotta close your mouth. Throat shot me. It's hard to get like on the cheek. Aiming this is fucking tough. That was my ear. Alright, one more. And then it's Matt's turn. Dual wield. Oh. Dual wield. Oh. Oh. Behind the back. I'm really nervous for this first one. Don't worry, you got an iron jaw, plus the beard helps. It doesn't hurt, but it feels bad. No. Feels like getting slapped by a flashlight. The warm-up rounds are going well. The tournament hasn't even begun. Hear it. That was gentle. I'll get you right on the forehead like mama's kiss. Okay, you ready for the real one? Oh no. We're going southpaw. One.
Bet you're feeling a little semi-chubbed downstairs after hearing all that beautiful sloshing from those fleshlights, then smacking against the flesh of the opponents. You know, you can get those fleshlights yourself too from adamandeve.com. They have more than just fleshlights. They have all kinds of sex toys beyond your wildest dreams. The amount of toys they have available at Adam Eve is remarkable. It's like Willy Wonka's factory. There's just so much available and it's all right there at your fingertips. So give the Christmas joy by giving a nice sex toy. Using code DEFENSE at adamandeve.com. Using that code, you get 50% off one item and free shipping to US and Canada. Some exclusions apply. Satisfaction's 100% guaranteed, and you are straight up just fucking wasting your time if you're not giving the gift of fucking with adamandeve.com and using code DEFENSE.
I've seen so much Russian slapping, I could take a goddamn missile. Didn't feel a thing.
That wasn't too hard. Matt, do 3 rapid fire slaps. Just boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, don't even let me think about the pain. Alright. I don't want to leave this without bruises. You good? Battle scars.
Refocusing. Okay, there we go. We're good.
I tasted that one.
crank this one a little bit.
Oh no. Oh man.
Lightly. I got you with the old sprinkler technique.
I'm wobbling.
And I'll mix it up with the galactic. Get in here, coward. The galactic. You got lucky. I was going 6 to 12 on that one. Yeah, I'm gonna get you with the old Jackie Chan where he like slams it on your ears. So
I'm
like
going
that,
deaf.
Yeah. It's hard to get it on the cheek.
Oh, yeah, that felt great.
Admittedly, I got a little carried away, and the laughing sounds like Bowser laughing when it's slowed down like that.
You'll never see it coming. I'm gonna take one from your book. A nice normal one.
Oh, that's too gentle. You're taking it easy on me. You insult me.
That was a good one.
It felt great. All right, now we're cooking.
Oh! Like a toddler's fist right in my cheek. No laughing. Oh! That was Matt's retirement shot. I can't hear.
Again, you haven't taken a full facial. Face me like a man.
You like scratched my cheek. Here, hit me on top of the head.
No, that's pathetic.
Okay.
Look me in the eyes. The labia on this one's all flared out. Extra power. 360.
Oh, Jesus.
Helicopter.
Oh, that was my ear. That's why it's a tournament. Oh.
Yeah, the tournament of power.
Ah,
You stay right there.
God, hang on. I'm good.
Stretched out?
We're good. I'm back from my injury, coach. I'm ready to get back in the sport.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah. Put me in the game.
Reverse.
Oh, that hurts more.
I got you with the uterine tubes. You don't know which way I'm going? Fucking nunchucking it.
Oh. They say he's the strongest slapper in the universe, but can he take the triple slap?
Jesus. Like 50 pounds of pussy.
All pussy. No problems.
Ooh, that was good. Felt good. I'm gonna lean into it. Just slapping snot out of my nose
It's like
now.
a gorilla's hand. Just slapping.
Oh.
Have a Merry Christmas.
Your noise was great. Yeah, There's no doubt in slow-mo, snot flying out. Oh! Yeah, I know, not exactly a competition or a tournament in the traditional sense, because there's no winners or losers. We were all winners for having being slapped by rubber pussies. In the end, though, I think it was a very good experience. Toughened my... Slap Mountain Season 2, baby. Let's ride.
Hi everybody, I'm Cream Pie Oakland and welcome
Hey,
to
Cream
Slap
Pie.
Mountain.
It's like a jackass intro. Gonna whip his balls out next and hit it with a taser.
It was in 2020, however, when Slap Fight shocked fans with a bizarre new reality series.
Bizarre is a good word for it.
Internet footage.
So hop in the truck, y'all.
First season was in a backyard. Of course it was, man, yeah.
To Slap Mountain.
God, I hope they got Red Solo Cup back.
Hello everyone. Nothing about it, man. What do you have to say?
Got a mystery meat right here. Let me tell you something. I heard he's a little Mexican coming from across the border over there. What? That's a mystery meat right here, buddy. Right here. I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. Ask KC
what is happening?
Ask JD what happened.
All right, man. We'll see you a little bit later on, man. This big fight coming up.
Boy, you brought in the face, man, because there ain't no more competition around here.
It's like a conversation you'd hear outside of, like, a Home Depot in Missouri. Is that Ricky? That's absolutely Ricky. I can tell by just the way he's acting.
Against one of the most popular competitors on Slap Mountain, sir.
Thanks, the recent potato sack. That's a full extension of the lips there from Mr. Crystal. He's puckered. He's got him pursed. It's his brother Mickey. He's got the mask on, so he's gone like his dark arc.
All right, now we're making our way back to the storage lockers, and you can score with his nemesis.
Most American shit I've ever seen.
I
Yeah,
don't really know much
Slap
about,
Mountain is exactly
Mr.
what people think of America.
I just know that he's approximately the same lead official, Cowboy Troy,
Here
with the coin toss.
Oh, I thought his whole ass was hanging out there, wearing assless chaps as the cameraman.
I brought the baddest man all the way from the Slap Fight League. The Bayou Bastard!
I can't believe it! It was Ricky the whole time?
Come on!
I might not have a chance.
Oh my gosh. Okay, for those of you who do not know who this is
Oh, I
is the
love
Bayou
Ricky.
Bastard.
What
And
a
the Bayou
sweetheart.
Bastard is a super fan.
Am I going crazy? Is this an optical illusion? Because he's moving and this is moving with him. Is this like a piece of audio equipment here? What the fuck is this?
Holy smokes.
No, that is absolutely attached to him.
The coin for the coin
That's a
toss here.
piece of wheat in his
I
mouth?
actually
What?
just got a notification that Tammy is streaming. Let's take a look
No,
here
it's
and
not.
see
He.
what's happening.
What are you talking about? You can literally see it. It's sheathed like a katana in his back. It's not in his mouth. 100%. That's just. I mean, I guess maybe he's saving it to eat later. I don't fucking know.
Now Ricky's got his mouthpiece in.
Yeah, see, that's not in his mouth. Why is he? What is this for? It is in like his hoodie, like in the back. Fucking told you. Tell me it's in his mouth. Stupid assholes! I told you.
Here's Mr. Crystal hauling off.
Oh, hey, that wasn't bad,
Begins
Mr.
the
Crystal.
match. It looks like Ricky's not going to need a break here.
That was actually a pretty good
Ricky
slap.
with a deep wind up. Oh my gosh.
Oh!
Okay, and Ricky just overextends just a
Wow.
little bit there and misses. Stepping.
Cream Pie Okerlund's already saying prayers over there.
Ricky catches the tip.
Very
of the
uncomfortable
nose
with the fucking
And,
tree branch, man.
there. Everybody wants Crystal to do well. And that's not
That
a
was
bad
kinda- that
slap.
was
It
pretty
looks like
trash.
Ricky's just going to eat that one.
Yeah,
and
that was weak.
Immediately step back to the table.
That had no power behind it.
And
Ricky's
here's a
gonna
big
knock his
wind-up
lights
from
out.
Ricky.
Watch out! Two! Here it is!
Oh, a good
Oh!
shot. And
There it
Mr.
is.
Crystal's
There it is. Let's
cotton
go,
ball
Ricky.
somehow moved from his left ear into his right ear. And he's going to, okay, had a little bit of a trouble with the bag there. So he pulls one of his cotton balls out of his sweatshirt. And
Mr. Crystal seems like he's panicking right now.
That's something great for Mr. Crystal to look forward to, I would think.
Oh!
Is that a punch, bitch?
Okay, I just heard Ricky say to Mr. Crystal, was that a punch, bitch?
Okay.
Ricky looks pissed, actually. That may have been a hard club. Round 3, here's Ricky, looking pretty upset.
Gloves are coming off now.
And Mr. Crystal goes down. This fight is over. Oh my gosh.
Jesus Christ.
Ricky's gonna get the hell out of here.
He just
and I don't
threw him into a fucking
I'd
coffin.
Get the hell out of here too. Mr. Crystal is completely unconscious, almost knocked completely out of the ring. My God, at this point, only Herpy Roger and some high school kid are attending to him. We learned in the first fight that there is no medical team at Slap Mountain. These fighters are completely on their own here. KC's going to go ahead and take the mouthpiece out of his mouth, but Mr. Crystal is still completely out. There's a little bit of movement there, but I think that's Herpy Roger moving the back of his head there. Here's the angel.
Can you get the goddamn tree int out of here? The branch isn't helping.
When a man is knocked out, this is very unsafe. My God. Okay, that reminds me we need to check in with Tammy here in a few minutes, but right now it's about Mr. Crystal. He is
looking like a Magic the Gathering convention now, or tournament.
That was a solid slap
What a,
by Ricky,
what a
and
fucking
we need some medical attention
catastrophe all of a sudden.
Immediately.
Abrupt chaos.
Take a look at this slap. Here's Ricky with the wind-up. Big connection. Mr. Crystal goes down hard.
Good
hits the
God.
back of his head on the ring. Oh
Damn,
my gosh.
Ricky.
Let's look at it one more time. Big swing.
Ricky
Mr.
fucking
Crystal
blasted
immediately
him.
out and almost landed on the ground next to the ring. Oh man,
Fucking
Ricky
sent him
feeling like
3
he's
feet
committed a crime,
backwards.
Just gets the heck out of there. Doesn't even take his boots with him. Okay, looks like he's going to try to sit up. They don't need to let him move too much right now.
Are we going another round? Mr.
somebody
Crystal,
needs to get a hold
Mr.
of this
Crystal,
guy.
ready for more?
Oh my gosh, this is rough. Okay, here's Cream Pie. Cream Pie's going to go ahead and have him sit down here. No, no, no.
Green Pie's gonna stand him up with.
Make him stand up so they can have a bro hug. I don't understand what's happening here.
He's gonna put him back at the table for more.
Look at the face of Mr. Crystal. Oh my gosh. This was one of the most brutal knockouts that I have ever seen. And now it looks like Mr. Crystal's just gonna wander off into the dark parking lot here. Holy smokes.
What? Everything just went wrong
I don't
all at
even know what to
once.
say here. That was a brutal, brutal knockout. A little bit of sportsmanship
Oh, this
here
is
from
sweet.
these two fighters. I'm going to go take a look at Mr.
Thanks, Yusuf
Crystal,
Van Ty.
and I'm going to leave you with Tammy. Thanks for
Jesus
supporting
Christ.
Slap Fight Championship and our
Dude's
comedy
crying?
series, Slap
I mean,
Mountain.
yeah.
Don't forget
Bro,
to
that
like
slap
and
was
subscribe,
nuts.
Ring the bell.
What a great season, too. Damn, Ricky. Ricky got fucking big on that last slap, though. That was a fucking fat one. Did Mr. Crystal ever grab his runes after dying? Stolen Valor at Slap Fight Championship. What kind of hat is that called that he's wearing? Is that a beret? No, it's not a beret. It's like one of those hats you see in the MMOs when you're trying to cosplay as some kind of fancy, like, player. It's not a fedora. A newsboy? Is that what that's called? A fat guy hat. What? Everyone has a different goddamn name for this. Does it not just have, like, one, like, accepted name? A poopy hat? Alright.
For the past
Whatever,
several
man.
years,
When asked about his time in the Marine Corps, the Butcher explained to me that he cannot publicize what part of the Corps he belonged to
That sounds
because
like a
that
lie.
part of the Corps does not exist. He says you must be hand-selected for those type of secret battalions.
This man watched one action movie and thinks he's a special ops agent. Imagine he's telling the truth, though.
You know, it caused me to do a lot of high-intensity training for long periods of time.
That was a plot twist. I thought the guy wearing the poopy hat or whatever it's called was the guy with the stolen valor. So this guy's the one pretending to be in, like, the Men in Black? I didn't expect that. I thought there was just going to be, like, a really wholesome southern guy who happened to have served. I guess not. I got that backwards. That is a Darman lesson. Don't judge a book by its cover. He's a super secret Martian super soldier. Oh, imagine the secret space program. He's a vampire shapeshifter. Thunderclap, let's go! That's a cool name. Shamokin Thunderclap. Good height, 5'6", looking good, looking good. It's a warrior. It's a cool name. Man, this guy's got no background.
And we're going to see what he has to offer here in round 1.
Oh!
And the Butcher goes down hard in round 1.
Hey, this is nothing he hasn't trained for, though. In his secret space program, Marine Martian training, they knock him out every hour just to keep them alert. This is just another day at the office for him.
Thunderclap's going to receive a warning for stepping. You can actually see on the replay here, it's just a tiny little pivot of his left foot, and it didn't help him out much with his slap, but still it's a violation nonetheless.
What a rough start for Butcher.
I've had several conversations.
Now you've awakened the Winter Soldier.
And who shared with me that he had signed up for Slap Fight Championship using a fake name. Also, he said that the Butcher has never been in the United States military. Oh, and a karate chop to the carotid here.
Yeah, rough.
That's definitely going to be a violation. That's one warning for clubbing, one more club, and he will.
This could be DB Cooper. That's a good point.
No karate chops to the throat here at Slap Fight Championship.
This is how he cleans his money. He wins it in slap fight. Such a proper stance.
1, 2, 3.
Oh goodness. He is Shamokin thunderclapping those cheeks right now. No doubt. Oh yeah, he's got that like crazy energy about him. That's some psycho shit.
He is here to compete. Very popular among the other contestants. Shamokin Thunderclap is a crazy person.
Damn, he is getting his neck slapped.
Okay, Kyrie Bowen is going to call a penalty for clubbing.
Moran.
And now the Butcher will lose his 3rd round slap.
Oh, that is not what you want.
Thunderclap will now have 2 slaps in a row.
That just spells death for Butcher, I think.
Here we go, round 3.
If he doesn't end it here, he'll certainly end it with the encore.
Oh, it looks like the Butcher goes down again.
No, he's still standing. What do you mean? He's fine.
Coach Killa holds him up for a few seconds here, but that
is doing the limbo.
Okay, I think referee Kyrie Bowen has
seen
enough.
That's probably for the best. Oh, shit. He's getting upset.
And that's going to be ruled a knockout, and that's your winner, ladies and gentlemen, Shamokin Thunderclap.
Yeah. Who could have seen this coming? Not bad. Another new face popping off. Thunderclap was good.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner moving on to the semifinals.
And thanks to the resub Meat Toad. Aww. He seems so happy. That is perfect posture. Kinda. A great showing. Hey, he earned that. He earned that like a motherfucker. Good for him. He looks so happy.
All right, folks, there you can see the tournament bracket completely filled.
Oh, spoilers. We didn't get to see this one.
Incredible tournament it has been.
That hasn't been posted yet.
In our quarterfinal matchup.
Oh, shit.
4 big matchups. Our final round between Shamokin Thunderclap, 5'6", and White Simba, 6'5".
Oh, that's like me versus Matt. What? Holy shit. I didn't realize that White Simba was that tall. I mean, I knew he was tall, but I had no clue he was that tall. Oh, they didn't even post the Shamokin Thunderclap versus Battle Axe. Battle Axe might have like withdrawn. 5'6" versus 6'5". David versus Goliath. Okay. Yeah, it looks like Battle Axe didn't come back, which is why Shamokin went straight through. Resub Ryan and Fetal. Yeah, for being 5'6", Shamokin wears 190 pounds really well. Simba only weighs like 20 more pounds than him. What the fuck just... What in the fuck just happened there? What a catastrophe. Oh no! What the fuck is this? This is a crime. This is illegal. Come on, boys. Dude, my lord, this is a disgrace to the sport.
All right, here we
are with 10 gift subs, Gorski. Thank you for that, Gorski.
Redemption Tournament Final. This is going to be an incredible matchup. We've got Shamokin.
Shamokin looks just so happy to be there.
White Simba on your right.
Oh, he's having such a good time.
You'll notice when looking at these two fighters together.
It's hard not to like Shamokin.
Simba is 6'5" and Shamokin Thunderclap is 5'6". That makes for an interesting combination.
Now Shamokin is a former SEAL, right? If I remember correctly. So there's definitely a chance.
Shamokin Thunderclap is not afraid. Look at his face. He's ready.
He's having fun.
Can he take one of these crazy slaps from White Simba? We're gonna find out.
Oh boy! Every slap Simba has thrown has been like a knockout or rocking someone.
Going up top.
Oh Jesus! No!
Shamokin Thunderclap in the first round, and Shamokin Thunderclap goes down.
Oh, he's alive. He's alive. He's okay. Oh, he's good. He's still having fun. There's a smile on that face somewhere. Or he's having flashbacks.
Simba with a big shot to start the final round. Oh my gosh. Let's listen in here.
Holy shit. Bro, that's like getting shot with a shotgun. Bro, White Simba's scary.
Okay, Thunderclap's corner man's gonna pick him up here and help him get to
Actually,
his feet.
10 gift subs Greens. Thank you for that, man. Thank you for the generosity.
He's gonna have to get his
Maybe
bearings
some
and
Joshua.
get back to barrel in 60 seconds to continue the fight.
He has to relearn how to walk.
A little trash here, telling him it's okay to quit. Oh no. Shamokin Thunderclap doesn't remember the first.
Wait, is he?
round.
I think he's just playing.
Okay, it looks like the doctor's going to stop this fight. Ladies and gentlemen, unbelievably.
Oh my god, he actually just slapped the fuck out of him.
His opponents to become the slap fight redemption.
Slapped him so hard he got psychosis. That's the first I've ever seen that. Actually just slapped the memory out of him. Bro, White Simba's so good. Holy shit.
Slap Fight Redemption Light Heavyweight Tournament.
Yeah, I mean, that was one of the easiest things I've ever done in my life. You know, work hard, play hard.
He said that after every match.
My mom, for being so supportive, and yeah. Get ready for some big shit coming. I got some big shit coming.
Oh, wait, look at the... I just noticed this swelling on his face. This man's got 2 chins cooked up here. That's Johnny Juice sending his regard from beyond the grave. Damn. Yeah, look at that. It's like he's got a jawbreaker in there from Ed, Edd n Eddy. So he definitely won the war, but he took a few shots in the battles at least. He tries to be the villain, but he seems like... It has been a massive week for slapping tournaments and slapping enthusiasts across the globe. A mere 6 months ago, slapping tournaments were an unheard of sport. In fact, there was only 2 videos on YouTube I was able to find, and now, 6 months later, it's become a goddamn household name, a beloved international sport that I expect to see in the Olympics very soon. It is a sport that is enjoyed by all ages and all sizes, and it's truly one of the better sports we've ever seen come out here. This is like fucking modern day gladiatorial combat, except much cooler. And it's only been 6 months. Think of where it could be in 6 years. It could be bigger than football, baseball, bigger than porn, the Bible. There's no telling how big this sport can get. And I am proud to say that I am a huge supporter, and I have been since its inception. That love that mothers feel for their children, I feel for slapping tournaments. I feel like an estranged father watching their child grow from a distance. But that child's growing really fucking fast. It's only been 6 months, and now they're hitting the big time. full fucking grown. Anyway, the news this week is Dana White was made aware of slapping tournaments, and it seems like he fell in love instantly, as most people do when it comes to slapping athletics. He posted a tweet about it and then even hinted about bringing slapping to the big stage, so slapping's becoming mainstream. And I also was made aware of another slapping tournament that took place in a different part of the world. Usually it's just America and Russia, but this one did not take place in either of those two areas, and this one is extremely powerful. What you'll notice with this slapping tournament, what makes this one a bit more unique, is there is no rules and regulations about where to hit and also the technique to hit. In American slapping, you have to do like the fucking sprinkler and bring it across straight-armed. In the Russian slapping, you cannot slap the ear or the chin, the neck, or anything. Those are all counted as penalties. In here, it's basically just a free-for-all. As long as you've got an open palm and it makes contact pretty much anywhere above the nipples, it's fair game. And I fucking like that a lot. This is a really nice spin on it, and it really takes it back to its roots as a sport. I'd also like to point out all the competitors you'll see here seem very young, so it leads me to believe that this is an entire college, a whole university formed around teaching optimal slapping tactics, which I find to be great. I say it's about goddamn time. They have wrestling colleges, clown colleges, why not one that shows you how to properly introduce a face to your hand? There's only one major at this university and it involves sore cheeks and broken teeth. Now, there's no doubt these slaps are really clobbering. These slaps are really packing some fat meat in there. It's definitely going to be greasing up your ass stain pretty hard. But one thing I think is missing is lore. I couldn't find the full video here. I could only find this super cut. I couldn't find like the whole director's cut DVD commentary or anything. I couldn't find an entire video of this. So I don't know any of the characters. I don't know the athletes here. And I think that's an element that's going to be missing if they keep going down this format. Yes, it's a nice montage, but sometimes you want foreplay as well. I'd like to know more about the people that are putting life, limb, and penis on the line here. And I don't get that with this, which is okay considering it's the first I've seen from it. But I would like in the future if they did develop it a bit more. Show us what they're competing for, who's competing, where they come from. Maybe America's Got Talent style thing where everyone's got like a fucking sad backstory. They come from like a family of trapeze artists who, you know, tragically collapsed during one of the sets and now they work for Bruce Wayne and now they're on America's Got Talent. You know, just something to get us invested in the people slapping and getting slapped. Give us someone to root for. But as for now, I think this is a pretty good collection of slaps. This man got his shit pushed in so hard they immediately pronounced him dead on the spot. They're carrying him away like something out of a Saturday morning cartoon. They fucking caught his unconscious body like it was a trust fall exercise. An absolutely devastating slap, a straight fucking wallop that makes it look like he slapped all the bones out of his body with the way he goes so unconscious and rubbery. Like out of Harry Potter when he goes for the golden snitch and they try to fix his arm but they end up getting rid of the bones so they bend it over. A little behind the scenes action here, and good news is the man was fine. He shook it off, drank some water. Now, I can't help but point out something I don't like here with this man's technique. The guy who does the straight arm stuff, who delivered the KO, and as you just saw right there, he doesn't really slap his opponents. He hits him with his wrist, which is kind of just like a baseball bunt. And that's, to me, should be cheating, a forbidden technique, a forbidden jutsu. And I know the difference is only like 4 inches, where you're supposed to hit up here and down here, but think about the difference 4 inches makes. Think about it on a woman's body. That's the difference between her asshole and her vaginal hole. Two wildly different holes with wildly different things coming out of both holes. That can also go across the entire taint region as well. 4 inches is a big deal, and it's no different in slapping. When you're hitting up here, the kind of impact that you're generating is a lot different than the kind you get down here. And you're going for slapping, not fucking wrist blasting. I don't like that technique. I think it's cheating. Now you have your winner, as you can see, and I still respect the man that was hitting with the straight arm. I don't think he was doing it intentionally. I don't believe that was his intention to go out there and cheat. I'm just saying, as far as slapping rules go, usually that is frowned upon and not encouraged. Still, a great little montage of slapping, and I'm glad to see it's getting picked up in all places on the planet. It really is a sport that should go across the globe. What's more fun than slapping people? A lot of things are more fun than getting slapped. But the point I'm making is, as far as sports go, at least it's not as boring as shit like fucking baseball and golf and shit. This is a fun, exhilarating sport. If you're gonna, get involved in the ever-growing world of professional slapping, more and more people are getting involved in the sport, which means more and more powerful monsters are being discovered in the world. It's like a Pokemon hunt, finding all of the legendaries. And recently, Slap Fight Championship has had a huge influx of new faces to be slapped. It's like in Demon Slayer when they introduced the Hashira. There's so many interesting characters coming into the fold now, it's incredible. So the first new slapping athlete that I'd like to show you all is the Bell, who actually comes from my home city, Tampa. So this guy was basically made for slapping, because living in Tampa is a giant fucking slap to the face too. So he's been training his whole life for this inadvertently, and it's a pretty exciting fight. He goes up against Frank the Tank, who is an absolute machine, and it's a great one. Let me show you.
First, from Tampa, Florida,
That's my hometown, baby.
The Bell!
Pretty evenly matched.
6'4",
If you close your eyes.
Heavyweight boxer, and there can be no pivoting or stepping when
Short guy's made of lead. Frank the Tank's been on a crazy win streak.
But any movement that affects
So unironically, he'll probably win. Even though he's like 9 inches shorter.
All right, friends, we are back at the barrel with
He's like a little cannonball.
Frank the Tank on your right and the Bell on your left.
JT was telling me Frank pretty much takes every fight ever.
There's a 5-inch height difference between
He would actually just take a fight from genuinely anyone that asked.
Massive man.
Fucking Mike Tyson in his prime, sentient garbage truck, Optimus Prime, he'd throw down.
You've not seen that before out of Frank. Okay. I guess that answers that question.
That felt like Tampa, I bet.
Frank did not think that it would be fair to use his right hand.
What a fucking gentleman.
That's just the type of guy Frank the Tank is.
He's like an anime character.
Just a great guy to be the people's champion at Slap Fight Championship. The Bell is also a great guy.
1, 2, 3.
Oh!
But the Bell doesn't mind slapping the piss out of you.
Oh! Not bad.
Frank now realizes that he's in a fight.
This is not his first time slapping. Good man.
I tell you, last night at the weigh-ins, these two guys became friends.
That was
quickly.
crispy.
They're both very funny. The Bell had us all in stitches. But today, when he showed up for the fight, it was a different personality. Oh my goodness, Frank staggers him.
Oh, he's fine. He ate that.
Okay, the Bell had a tough time staying on his feet there.
I actually didn't think that was a super great shot. I'm surprised it did
Looks
so
like
much
he's
damage.
Take a few seconds here, talk to his corner man.
If Frank goes right hand, though, I think it just ends on the spot.
Oh, and another fantastic shot from the Bell. Frank tells his corner man, hold my beer.
This guy's pretty good.
Oh, no.
Wait, what?
Okay, looks like we've got a stepping warning. Okay, I see it there. What happened is the right foot of the Bell pivoted.
I'm still probably pulling for Frank the Tank. The man's just such a wholesome deity.
Wow.
You know how much I love Tampa, Florida, though. So it's hard to root against such a wonderful city, but I do like Frank probably more. How many people watch this IRL?
I can't imagine that he would
Usually every event they like sell out their
was
seats.
a big shot from Frank.
Granted, it's not like the fucking Staples Center or anything in Madison Square Garden, but
all right, the Bell with the
get yourself some brewskis, watch some slapping.
Oh! Frank almost goes down. Okay, take a look at Frank here.
Look, and slapped him back to the past. What was the penalty? Too powerful?
Okay, it looks like we may have another pivot there with the right foot. Okay, that's going to be a penalty for stepping now. That's 2 penalties.
Hopefully he
for
didn't
Bell,
poke the
so he's
sleeping
gonna
bear.
lose a
Hopefully
turn
Frank
here.
doesn't go right hand.
The Bell. Here's the windup. And another fantastic slap by
Bell
Frank.
has been off balance after every
Oh, my
shot, but
goodness,
he's
these
doing
guys
super
are
well.
trading some big shots. Most experienced slapper on the planet, Frank the Tank.
Yeah, he's fought like 1,000 matches.
Oh, man.
I thought he was going to fall down like that troll in Harry Potter's Sorcerer's Stone, to be honest. The way he started going backwards, I thought that was going to be a tough fall.
Stepping violation. Now we're in the bottom of round 5.
Oh!
And another knockdown from the Bell.
God damn!
Wow.
Frank's considering using his right hand.
Okay, another great shot by Frank.
Not bad.
Frank shaking out his left hand again, and the Bell is struggling to eat these slaps.
I thought that was his
Bell's
best
in a tough
defense yet.
position here. He has lost another turn, and so Frank's going to be able to take another slap in round 7 here.
This is Bell's first match, and he's been slapped 100 times already.
And the Bell stays on his feet again.
No! Slap was so hard it desynced my OneDrive. Jesus Christ.
Now, out of the last, but today when he showed up, it was game time, and he is ready to fight. Look at his face. Here we go with
If he
round
comes from
7.
Tampa, I'm surprised he's not on bath salts for this. Oh, baby!
Goes down.
Jesus Christ.
Holy smokes, the Bell knocks Frank down all the way to the mat. And I am so sorry, but
God
that's going
damn.
to be our 3rd knockdown. We don't have a choice but to call this fight a TKO.
Now they need a rematch where Frank actually uses his right hand.
And Frank looks like he wants to continue fighting, but I'm so sorry, Frank. That's the end
No,
of the
Frank,
fight.
this is for the best, actually, I think, really. What a shot. What a showing from Bell overall. 4 out of, like, 5 of his slaps led to, like, actual knockdowns. I mean, that's a big boy. Like, that's not surprising to see.
From Tampa, Florida, the Bell.
Tampa! Whee! No handshake? Sorry, I'm gonna go butt chug a brewski real quick. That was really good. Usually you don't see someone come out of nowhere and do that well. Because it takes a lot to eat a slap like that, man. It really does.